Sunday night, Monday, and I mean, I don't know who it is, Jack. Maybe you know. They're saying they like to hold one short mini going into the weekend.
That was I think that was Andre's old boss, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to be wary of what we call regime changes along the way because that used to be you always felt better if you were short, like the short delta in stocks or long bond delta over the weekend because good things tended not to happen, only bad things. But now in Trump 2.0, there's been a very steady pattern of bad stuff getting delivered on Friday and then resolution coming before the open on Sunday night. So that would be a very
Yep.
painful trade this year.
that's what I'm a little curious on what's gonna happen. I mean, he's pretty knowledgeable of like, hey, let's not release anything bad or do anything geopolitical, while the markets are open. Let's do it on the weekend. So obviously, I don't want to hold
Or
a
right after
position.
the close.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right as we close. So
Very well could.
making sure I'm flat going into the weekend on all accounts, not just this one.
Probably should have moved my stop to break even, but
Seeing
Curious to see if
the
the
Russell
market's
sell
gonna
off a
react
little bit
just as
here.
much.
26.86. We
getting
saw
out.
that
I don't
700
like
on
it.
the offer there. Market's
I got
kinda running
out,
away
maybe
from
made a
that. It
couple
did
ticks.
pull, but
I don't like that when we came
selling
back
off
up
a little bit
here.
We got Dakota
Right up here,
long
we were
in
unable to take out
the
that peak right
NASDAQ.
there.
What's your average price there?
And look, I probably would have been
25.838.
stopped out when that moved down.
839. 839.
839.
With the max
Trading
apex single trade,
25.867 so far. Still in that 1 minute opening range. Very similar open to what we saw yesterday.
Hey,
Which
so
turned out to
the
be a range
drawdown,
bound
Eric,
first 2 hours of the market before we
instead
found
of
a direction.
$5,000 drawdown, you just go
Gold pushing up pretty
5,000
nicely here. 46.12.
times 0.30.
Last trade there in
So yeah,
gold.
$1,500. Don't
House
let
count
anyone
still
trade go
long from
against you at $1,500
97s.
with the 150K account.
Or 89. 89.
I'm glad I exited that
45,
trade.
89. House count is long.
I don't know if I made.
If we see similar
Couple
price
ticks,
action
or
we
I
did
lost.
yesterday, I wouldn't
No,
be
I made-
surprised. Might have to turn
I
into
think I
some
made-
range bound trading soon.
5 ticks on that trade.
Yeah. It took a little while to identify it yesterday, right? You give the market some time to play
5
out. It was about an
ticks.
hour before the first trade on
Trying to
fast
look for
markets yesterday,
direction.
but
Which way are we
it's
going
okay,
to
this
go?
is a range. About a 100
Well, right
point
now only
range. You
down
can take something out of
13.
it.
We do have the
It's definitely
RTY in the
opportunities,
red.
just different opportunities, right? Maybe not looking for breakouts, and that's kind of been the case in the Nasdaq.
Microsoft's
Even if
trying
you look
to-
at it, Jack was
trying
just
to
talking
pop
about
here
on
a
a
little
higher
bit.
time frame. We haven't made an
We look at
all-time high in the
RTY.
Nasdaq since
RTY is
October.
near session
We've
lows.
been talking about the same
IWM.
prices here.
I mean, a lot of that is the weighting of Nvidia, right?
gap
I mean,
in
when
diamonds.
Nvidia is 15%
Right.
of the index.
Q's pretty healthy gap on the
And Nvidia's
Q's.
been doing well. I mean, it's trading
Pretty healthy
190
gap
right
on
now.
the SPY as well.
But gosh, in October it was what, like 212, 214,
Going
something
down
like that.
140.
Right.
Dollar is
Right.
kind of going flat. What about the
Gold
yield?
is
Yeah,
continuing to
10%
push here,
on Nvidia.
46.13.
10-year
We're
yield.
not
What are
too
you
far
doing?
from all-time highs? Like
Look, it's
we're
basing
just
out
under
here.
it.
10-year yield's getting ready for
a
a
really
move.
positive day.
Here in the next couple
Nasdaq.
days,
We'd
probably
be
gonna
pushing
see
them.
is it gonna break up or is it gonna break
What are we,
down?
2.5% right now? Off
We
the
shall
high?
see.
Troop's saying 3, so it's within a day's range. Like we could get there in a day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
VIX is
Nvidia
at
drag
session
alone
lows.
of Nvidia being 10%.
The VIX
on
is
its
down
all-time
almost
high
3%
is
at the moment.
1.5%.
That normally favors the bulls in the market. We have those point of
So-
controls from the prior day above us.
Yeah.
We do have
Big
some
company,
untested
guys,
point of
big
controls
company.
below us as well.
Big company. We see it
Kinda
every day.
torn here.
$1 billion here, $1 billion there. Taking a quick early look at our biggest percentage movers, Dakota was saying silver is
About
down
taking a sell
4%.
here.
We got copper down
Didn't break that
2.66%, silver down 3.38%
Oh,
right
thank
now, and
talked
platinum, our
about
biggest
it.
percentage mover to the
I was
downside,
thinking
down
about getting short here, but I
4.1%.
was hoping
To
we'd
the
pop
upside,
up
we got crude
a
oil,
little bit closer towards the
wheat futures,
EMAs
and heating oil.
before I got short.
Crude up 0.95%,
So,
wheat up
so sad it goes without
1.5%,
me.
and heating oil up 1.5%
We have
as
the VWAP
well.
down
Seeing a
there
little bit of selling coming in here
826.
to the Nasdaq. Taking a look at the tilt, 62.
And I don't see anything for a micro trade I want to place yet. Calling it a day.
57% long in
Green,
the Nasdaq.
Nice.
Crude 50-50 and gold 55% long.
green
there.
is always good on the day.
I was kind of watching this gap here for potential close to close above.
Range so far. The Dow selling off here. Made a high of the day,
JG's
49,799.
JGZ, if you're talking about 6950 in the SPX, I agree
Come
with
back
you.
down by that
That's
little
kind of
swing
where
point. I
I'm
might take a
looking.
crack
Early
at it.
indication, like
Down
this
around
morning,
here.
of like what the max pain is in this options expiration. The SPX is around 6940. So not. There's been a few months, quarters where it's been substantially lower.
Let's see.
I kind of like the
We go down there and
support
break
I'm
that little
seeing
swing
down
point.
near the lows of the overnight
Can
session.
we get it?
69.80, 69.82. Is that low of the day so far in the S&P?
Yes,
Oh, my bad. The open was a
settlement
little
right
bit
there is-
lower. Yeah,
The open, gotcha.
69.87. The
Ah, dang it,
European
my
was
hand.
like 7 a.m.
That's probably for the
down
better.
there.
I was debating on getting out.
Gotcha.
My finger
Got a settlement
Switched on
price
the
in the
close
S&P,
button,
69.8175.
we're good. It saved me.
Broadcom's
A few
almost up
ticks on that
3%.
stop loss.
Nvidia up 1.7.
Feel like we kind of want that 905.
How's everything else looking in the Mag 7, Hateful 8?
Supreme Court this weekend.
Got Tesla up
Oh,
2,
boy.
Meta up 1.
Oh boy.
Rest are about scratch, other than Microsoft. Yeah, so it's about.
I'm trying to look to see if I can find
like
where
this
Trump's
is for the
speaking at. I
website
don't
here.
see it yet. Yeah, Trump's speaking in about 20 minutes.
Coach Hoop says silver on the move.
Was
Silver's
been
a
moving
pretty
like
aggressive sell-off.
Oh, in your opinion?
Pretty
I-
aggressive
I-
sell-off there before
maybe.
the open in silver.
I went to bed with a short mini in the personal on silver. Woke
Okay,
up
nice.
to a nice profit.
Nice trade.
It's minis are different, man.
Tight opening range? Yeah.
Yes, they are.
So far.
Yes, they are for sure.
I give this thing a swing at it.
So our friend Leslie Paul Farkas, Jack, has been talking about the gold-silver ratio. How much do you know about the gold-silver
Let's see.
ratio?
Let's see. A little bit further away from the EMAs. I would.
I know it is.
prefer to be
yeah,
filled.
sure.
Have- haven't
It's
done
the
my-
ratio. It's the ratio between gold and silver.
There you go. Sounds right to me. Sounds about
Yeah.
right to me.
Yeah, it's the ratio. Take gold and divide it by silver. Yeah.
And you
try
don't
to
get a
firm
ratio
up
for much
here.
about it.
Hey, I've never pretended to be a metals trader. I'm aware the
Come
ratio
on.
exists. I'm aware it's out of whack. People look at it.
Get down there.
That seems to me like more of a
Please.
swing, like long-term trade if you want to do it. But from my experience in spread, that seems like such a crazy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Spread that you'd have to.
I don't
size
like
it
that when we
pretty
broke that
smally.
swing point, we didn't get a good
Smally.
push
Okay,
through
what I'm
it.
talking about.
Makes
Just
me a little
because
bit
you
nervous.
can see it can just blow out. It's not like trading the
just have
knob,
to close it.
as they call it. Like
Oh, you
you're
son
right,
of a
30 or
biscuit.
something.
I close it and then we get the
you've seen lately.
through it.
It can
I was starting to get nervous
blow
because
out
look, we
quite a
kept
bit.
like
I'll
trying
see
to
if I can
probe on
pull
this
that up.
low.
Yes,
We weren't
Ken.
getting the quick move like right here that I was looking for.
Awesome.
I was
Thank you for
scared that
Jack.
we were gonna just rip back the other way.
Seeing a little bit of selling coming in here to the
Oh
Nasdaq.
man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
That ratio used to be 8-1. It's now
I
51
don't know if
to
today's
1.
gonna be a crazy volatile day. Dang it. That's all right. At least it put me back at session highs, but it was like the instant I closed it out, then we get the move. It's like, oh, he's out.
SLV.
Now we got Jack doing math on the stream. Here we go.
Hey, good morning.
The Dow making new lows of the day here, 49,587. The Russell as well,
Unbelievable.
2681. Made a new low,
Unbelievable.
couple points off the low right now. Nasdaq and the S&P
Nah, I don't
still
wanna get
in
back
that
in
1
just
minute
yet.
opening range.
We're below the lower channel. This is just
Seen this a couple
asking for
times
problems
where-
for me. I'll see if we can
If you're
bounce
looking
back
for trending
up.
opportunities, it may be in
Not
the Dow
everyone's
and the
life
Russell.
runs in
An
straight
eye
lines.
on those.
At Sophia, we get that.
Seeing a
Our
little bit of selling
flexible,
coming in there.
affordable,
Got a
self-paced
VWAP here in the
college-level
Nasdaq,
courses help thousands of people
25,
just like you
830
complete their
quota.
degrees for only
Below your entry
$99
price.
a month.
25.
So far, a
30.
rate.
We have the Dow and the Russell
Yeah,
down. So
25,830
Dow's,
is that VWAP price.
flip back red.
Yeah, this is
Look at the
starting to
diamonds
feel
real quick.
very similar to yesterday.
Diamonds, you can see
Very
it spiked
similar.
up right above yesterday's high.
Yeah,
and
like
boom,
if we
came
get
back
bounced
down.
back up to like
If we look at
that
IWM,
magic number 850, Coach J.
never
so
really
we
made
were
it
at
back above
yesterday.
yesterday's high. We look at the SPY.
It was their price, their favorite price of the
On the
day.
verge of getting into the gap.
Yeah.
So it was the Nasdaq.
Early look
Nasdaq's on the
at
verge of getting
Delta,
into the gap.
Negative 1,000 in the Nasdaq, and the same in the S&P. Negative
Gold's going down
1,000.
13.
Keep an eye on that as it develops throughout the day. We got Dakota
trying
Long
to-
right now. House count did get
maybe
stopped
lift up
out
here a
on
little
that
bit.
crude oil trade.
So
now
I don't
it's
want to
just
short when we're
long
below that
one
lower
micro
regression channel. I
gold.
want to wait. Even if it just melts down, that's
45.89.90
fine.
last trade in
Gold.
gold 45.89.
To me, it's more important not to get
came
red
on,
on a Friday.
said he was a little late
Okay.
to the opening
Friday,
call. And
I'm
said,
not
hey,
looking to
we
make
should be long gold.
A gazillion dollars.
House
If I
got
do,
in,
that'd be great. But
And we're up 20 points from there.
it's not my.
Okay. Nice.
Hogan's making some calls maybe. 46.10.90 last trade in gold there. Taking a look at that tilt. Still 57% long. 60% long now.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's
Let's
coming
see.
into gold, potentially high of the
Hey, if
day
you
in
look at
gold,
the NASDAQ on the 30-minute
46.2550. So
chart,
there is some room to that
it's a
high.
nice little
Settlement prices
trap.
up there as
Look.
well, 46.2370.
Little look above, bam, failure. Little double top ish pattern. Let's see
And
where
we
that
range.
actually completes.
We range.
Let's just see. That
Oh,
would
I'm
be
actually
down
getting
here
into
around
this
717.
Spread here. Sorry, I was doing a little bit.
Can't say that I'd be upset with that.
Numbers back here.
So
One
look, we
second.
break the neckline on the NASDAQ. 717 could be the
right now?
target.
90.
89.17. 89.7. Yeah, let's rounding. Let's round it up. $90.
90. Okay. First, let's show.
I'm actually gonna
just
target
so
that
everyone
with a
can see it
micro.
here.
I'm gonna start off with one micro and see if I
Over
can
the
build into it.
last-
See if I can
Since
get all the way down there towards
2007, this is
717.
I use the GLD
I front run it here just a little bit.
SLV here. You can see this massive with the rally in silver here. Just
Front
the
run that
ratio of
717
gold,
just a
silver go
little
through the
bit.
floor. Back to levels where we
Yeah.
do have some. You know, this is interesting. Back here, you know, we got a full year in 2011, 2012.
Let's see. Let's
where
see.
this
Let's
was
see. That way I don't
support.
have to be right here, right now.
Looks like the lowest it's been.
We'll see if
at
we
least
can
in
make it
this
down
time
there.
frame, which goes back to 2007.
So let me just
is in 2011
redraw that out one
April
more
down
time.
at 3. All right, just keep that
2011.
thought.
Okay.
so
So it hasn't
like
been
that.
too
Down there.
crazy since the spread's been this low.
I'm actually gonna highlight this whole zone.
Oh, here's
Anywhere
another
from-
amazing thing. Not that I recommend doing this, but you rarely.
Well, that's the
see
kind of
this. It
target
looks
area I
like
want to look
at
for.
a price of
That's that double top
$90
target
and a price of $4,600.
right here, top one, top two.
One, if you
Target
were
down
trading
there.
that spread, one GC future almost
the ES
perfectly
doing?
hedges one SI future.
Hey Jesse, good morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the value of 100
Let's
ounces
see,
of
let's see, let's
$4,600
see.
gold is 460.
Can they melt it on down there?
5,000 ounces.
That'll be over 100
is
points on the
90, an ounce
NASDAQ.
silver is 400.
we make it down there.
So there's your ratio, 1 to
Big
1.
pop.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Trump's gonna be
Volume.
talking about yet.
There in the
I was
equities.
looking for a video on it. I think
saw
I'm just gonna have
about
to look for the headlines.
2,800 contracts trade in the S&P
see
in
a
about
video
2
for it.
seconds. And in the NASDAQ as well, in the lows of this range.
Wow,
Gold
that's
is
a
still
quick
long
little
here.
poppy pop right back up.
Yeah, we were seeing
we
these
get any
tape bombs
follow-through.
yesterday too.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. See if they can
Yeah,
flip the
tape
regression
bombs in
channel
the
back
range, and then
down.
eventually towards the end of the day, it broke out.
All right, let's see the opening range
We were
now.
talking about it,
What
right?
do we
A
have
ton
for
of
the
volume
opening
trading in
range?
this range. Delta and the S&P just went positive on that
Somewhere
little
around
spike
71
right there.
point range. It's not bad. It's about average. A little bit.
That's all
on the
OPEX,
lighter
says
side, but-
Westy. Potentially, yeah, we could see some interesting
Glad you
price
got your
action
shorts.
with the monthly options expiration.
I'm
The
gonna
Russell
look the
just turned
DCA
around.
into this micro.
26.9170 last
We
trade,
need to,
and the
if we
Russell
get a big
Dow
rip
starting
up,
to
I'm
turn
going
around
to
as
DCA into
well.
it at that point, and not before it.
So what do you think? So the gold micro is 10 to 1, right?
Dow right now is up 2.
Yep, 10 to 1.
No,
So
no, it's
No.
5 to 1.
The silver's 5 to 1.
are we
The
gonna
gold
get
micro?
it pushed back
Oh
down?
yeah, silver.
Silver's
Silver.
5
Yeah,
to
you're
1.
right. You're right. Man, my mind's been on silver for months. Man. What's gold?
This could be. I mean, maybe. if
Yeah,
you wanna
volume
do
feels a little
this,
bit
we
lower
could-
too, Trim.
For funsies, we have the we just go long.
Like just the way the
if you wanted to
market's
fade it,
moving.
Just go long 2
How's that
micro
feel?
gold, short 1 micro silver,
Micro silver.
and then just hold it for the next few months.
We're
Or
kinda
just put it on at the
ping-ponging.
beginning of each session. Oh, this is
Fade,
fun.
fade the ratio. It's, yeah.
All right, back to reality. Let's see what the ES is doing.
I think
See,
that's
I'll try
reality,
and
Jack.
short this, but
The metals are the interesting markets right now. We're seeing gold continuing to push up here, 46,
2.
1650. Silver's kind of going with
I
it,
didn't wanna film it, I
89,
tried to.
45 last trade there in silver. You got Dakota in long
Lots
the
of pressure on
NASDAQ right now.
gold.
Saw that little bit of
Hey,
a
gold's only
spike
down
in volume
9
there,
now.
but it hasn't brought us out of the range in the equities so far. We are trading below that 1 minute opening range there in the NASDAQ. I see VWAP since the session has started as a flat line, which is telling me range bound market for now. Identify the extremes, and we go from there.
I bit.
Let
I
me make
FOMO'd
sure
in that one a
I
little
heard
bit.
that right. So you want them to
I kept waiting for a pop back to the EMAs.
long
I'm like,
2
God, it's not
micro
going to get
gold
there.
and short 1 micro silver, or vice
I
versa.
feel like it's just going to drop real quick.
What's up? Well,
And-
it's if you.
Yeah, see if I would have waited.
I
Would have
am
went there.
from my professional trading, natural spread fader through and through. This might be something I
Okay,
toss
right.
out.
I'll
and
take
it-
that. Thank you very
that
much.
Basically, if
Thank you,
think the
Mr.
ratio's
Market
gonna
or
go up,
Mrs.
that means
Market.
Gold's going to get more
I'll gladly accept that.
expensive versus silver.
Gold's
then
looking
you would
ready to
go
rip
long
up.
the gold short
Let's
to
go look
silver.
at
You
it.
could play the spread the other way.
Just look at it. Yeah,
Okay.
gold's moving up
No, I
pretty
see
good. What
you're
about
saying, I see what
silver?
you're saying.
Silver's even trying to pop here a
I
little
have,
bit.
I have a hard time shorting silver.
Silver on the daily looks a little bit
I would think the
questionable.
opposite. I think
Tough
the
market.
spread
I'd be
should
curious to
be,
see where we
That's the thing with
how we
spreads,
close that
though. It
candle
doesn't
out.
matter if you what feeling you have about it. It's just relative value.
yeah, that's what I'm
think
saying is I think silver is
So
going to
the heat
outpace
map-
gold.
I don't know.
I
We
think
got a
it's
little
gonna
bit of
continue to
red, but we
outpace
have quite a
gold
bit
for
of
now.
green too. This whole sector over here kind of green.
Sure.
A lot of red
How
over
low
here.
do you think it can go? It's at 5 right now. We said
You
the
know,
all
up in
time,
here.
or at least in the last since
So Google,
2007
Apple
is
down,
like 3. I mean,
and
what do you think?
Amazon.
Do you-
So we have
do you-
3 of the
do you
Max
think
7 in the
silver's gonna
red.
be worth more than gold?
Let's just double check real quick.
No,
Spy?
I think
SPY is up
What did
0.17.
you did 46.
RSP is down 0.2.
It's not per ounce. It's just per nominal. Sorry.
RSI is
Ignore
coming
that last
down.
thing I said there.
In the 4-hour time
Um,
frame, it's
yeah,
breaking
we'll see.
above.
Okay.
Oh, we're trying to come down here a little bit.
See, what we are seeing right now is the Russell
Nice
make new
little
highs
pushy
of
push.
the New York session here. We did see the Russell make new all-time highs
All
yesterday.
right, can we drop another 100 points on the NASDAQ?
Quick
real
little turnaround there.
Just-
That is where I'm seeing the most movement.
Go down there and get my
still, and I
target.
think
Let's
that's been
go.
the theme for the beginning of the year as we see the NASDAQ and the S&P continue to stay in this range.
Yeah, from 30 to
Dow's still
90,
hanging
I
out
know
on its
silver's been a
lows,
beast.
49.5.
It's funny because everybody used to talk about
continuing
silver
to grind up here.
when I first started trading. Oh, silver's better
Dakota,
than
we
gold.
saw you
gotta
add to
get
a range
silver.
trade yesterday in
It just never
the
moved
NASDAQ. Would you add to this trade at all?
like
or,
it has now. I mean, it's crazy.
Sticking with the one lot.
No, I would add if we can consolidate
Crazy.
here at these lower 80s and show some type of reversal. I mean, this market is turning out to be a similar market to yesterday.
Yeah, if we look at the gamma exposure levels,
Very similar
we have
here.
that call resistance. We have the HVL level. We have the put support.
And we saw
I
those
really like
opportunities
that
show up
GEX
later in the
3.
day, and we talked about it
That
yesterday.
double
Right?
top
If this
target
is
all
not
in
your
the same
market
area down
condition,
here.
either scan and find another opportunity, or just wait.
That's where I'm hoping
We said it. It was
the market's trying to make
highly
it down towards.
unlikely that the Nasdaq was going to stay in a 100-point range yesterday, and it did break down towards the end of the day for a really nice trade. About a 200-point sell-off into the close yesterday. Maybe we can expect some of the same things today, but you guys are watching
maybe
Top
not
Step
this
TV
week,
with us.
but
We appreciate you all being
Generally,
here. This
over the last
segment
few
is
months,
called
gold and silver have
Fast-
been crazy.
Fast Markets. You can see it up in the upper left-hand corner. Hashtag Fast Markets. Share your trader wins, setups, your pets, and more by tagging us at Top
my
Step
MNQ is
TV
trying
on
to-
X or in our Facebook
Trying to
group.
help me out here.
Shout out to whoever asked about Facebook
Send me a
on
lot
Monday.
more, but
I think James found the password, so you
I'm
can
gonna keep
share
going down.
share all your favorite
Next one,
posts
yeah,
there.
25,900. Yeah, I was looking at that trend when we started breaking above that swing
Kids,
point.
Middle school
Yeah.
graduation
Right over here, I
picks
was
or
kinda
whatever you
thinking
want
we
to
were
do
gonna
there.
go tag
Tag
Gates
us
one.
at Top Step TV. Whatever else
Which we
goes
did
on
not.
Facebook. What's up, Jack?
You sound like
We had the ES trying to
Sean
threaten
Connery
this
there saying fast
recent
markets.
low right over here.
Fast market. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
So on the ES, we still have this A to B
I don't know
equals
what that
C to D
was.
pattern in play. There's the A to B leg, the B to
But
C
your
leg.
submissions could end up
then we
on air during
project
power
right
hour.
down here
so
to-
hashtag.
We'll round up
Fast
and say
Markets.
69.64.
Yeah,
Top
let's
Step
get that
TV.
ahead.
But just know that pattern's not truly
It's
validated
the hashtag and the
unless
fast
we
at
break
the
the
same
swing
time.
point here. Now, if we do get
It's early. I didn't have
Yeah,
this
no,
the
stuff, but we're here.
786
The market's waking
Friday.
up.
of that move up,
The market's
we get
waking
below 81.75, then we can look to target right down here,
Takes part in a
at the low from
rural
yesterday
investment
afternoon.
roundtable at 10 a.m. Eastern time.
and then the ABC target.
So at the top of the hour here, a rural investment roundtable.
Oh, Trump is going to be speaking. I see a video now. Oh, man, it says Trump's going to be speaking in 7 minutes
You're
and 41 seconds.
seeing a little bit more selling
See,
coming in.
If he's
I thought
on
you-
time.
I thought you were fading that
You
ratio.
know, it's always going to
Jack.
be late.
The 51 with gold over silver, not no notional value.
So how
notional
close are we
value.
getting to filling these gaps?
Yeah, notional value.
Let's go looky. Spy.
I'd fade
Got
that.
ways
I'd
to
fade
go.
that.
Qs.
The 51.
Qs are
All right.
getting down into the gap pretty good. And which sector is doing the
Do
worst
it.
and the best?
I'll talk to the risk manager.
XLK's the best performing
It'd be really
sector.
fun.
Yeah, it's-
New lows.
Followed by
If everyone watching, it'd
XLI.
be fun if it works or if it blows out.
And then XLE. The worst
Will the-
performing
Will the
XLU.
new contract have
like.
anything to change it? No. The
Yeah,
new,
XLU is the worst performing. Financials, once
he's
again.
talking about having a
Financials are struggling a
100
little
ounce
bit. Their
contract.
financial
Well,
sector down a little bit.
much.
Getting down near those that open Jack
Maybe he's finally
87s
gonna do the
in the
insurrection.
S&P 6990 just made a new low of the New York session here. NASDAQ as well.
Come on
25,
down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
One last trade there. The Dow just
Again, I
made
still
the
got the
lows of day,
micro on.
49,541.
Trying to hope we can
And
go all the way
Russell
down there and
hanging
hit
out
target.
on its highs. Money is going to
Hey, Ian, good
the
morning.
small caps.
No, it's close. You haven't won yet, Nick.
To be honest, guys, I really in the chat. I must say, Nick had.
See here if we
Alright.
close this regular trading hour gap here
I
in the
just like a lot of
S&P.
back and forth. Just
A settlement price down at 50,
up in this area. We haven't really broken it yet.
Nasdaq's another
Trying to,
100
though.
points off of where we are right now.
Marcus, like, what? You don't think I can break it? Watch.
Yeah,
Watch.
90
I'm
points or so.
watching. If we hold here, I'm gonna add.
Yeah, financial been reporting
I'm
earnings.
Short, or not short. I'm long too.
Yeah, a lot more earnings coming out next week.
Dakota adding into this trade, long 2,
Come on.
821
let's go.
in the NASDAQ,
You can do
micro
it.
NASDAQ.
I think in that micro trade, I've seen almost.
Love if you like
Almost
840, you
$90
love
goes up on
800s.
it.
Let's see how much selling we see
Give it to
coming
me.
in here into
Need to get
the
more.
NASDAQ. 25,795 last trade there. Let's take a look at the tilt. 67
Dow's down
last trade selling
108.
coming in there in the
Russell's
NASDAQ.
back in the green. Russell's up 4
7% short
points.
tilt there.
We're losing the support I saw in the options too. Is I still
It's all
not
90 down here.
against taking along here,
There you
but
go.
we got to see some
There
sort
we
of
go.
slowdown.
Mason,
Come
I'm
on. Keep it
I'm
going.
gonna wait.
Yeah.
I'm
Keep it
out.
going.
I'm out on that one.
Oh yeah, this is getting
Please.
spicy.
Yep. Getting a little spicy there. At those 87s here,
Gotta be
Jack.
careful we
just
don't get
did
a
close the regular trading hour gap.
Bounce out of nowhere.
At a low of the day in the S&P,
Come on down, let's
69.8275, trading about 5 points off of that right now. The Nasdaq trading 25,785.
We are way below that the lower regression channel.
Flat there, Dakota.
We're on bar number 7.
Yeah, I'm fine.
See who ends up wanting to bounce
I'll get
back
back
up.
in if we hold. I still like the longs.
Is it gonna bounce?
Seeing some selling.
Gold down
Continue
7.
in here in the Nasdaq. We did see the tilt yesterday in that range get pretty heavy. I think we saw as high as 75% in both the
Pretty
S&P
decent
and the
move.
Nasdaq.
Might
on
want to
both
think about
sides.
taking this off here.
Right now,
shortly.
looking at a 67% short tilt in the Nasdaq, 25,830 average prices there. So tilt is getting paid right now. Size just traded there in the S&P, about 1,000 contracts in a second. We're seeing a little bit of a pop off of that.
Come on.
See if they turn this around or do sellers gain some traction here. Go ahead, Dakota.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. That's a pretty straight leg move.
I'm gonna take.
I'm gonna
this
take
one
it. I'm
micro
happy
and
with it.
I'll add to it.
All right, Dakota back in 1 micro long Nasdaq.
So
Seeing
not
that
a bad
Delta,
little trade there.
Delta is congruent with direction
So
right now
from
in the Nasdaq,
837
negative 2,300 as we
770.
are seeing price.
Even if it goes all the way
move
to
in their
my
favor
target,
as well,
I'm fine
negative
with that.
1,200 in the S&P.
I am happy with it.
Okay, I added the second one.
Long 2.
If we
Top of the hour coming up in about 3 minutes here.
Silliman's 50 points lower.
705.75.
Yeah, if we go there, it's this is what I love
Watch it
about
go all the way
micros.
down
This is
there.
what silver doesn't allow me to do. Scale
Watch
in,
it go
scale
all the
out
way down
versus,
there.
You know, $100
I was trying to get out at
$100
30
there. Silver micros is
27 or
just
something, 25,
a different beast.
26. I'm trying to get out at 26. Watch it go all the way down
So I'll
there.
scale into 5 micros here if we do find support. And
How can I add a
now.
new one on a laptop? Oh, I must have missed. For any reason, my Apex accounts on
Someone's
Ninja
asking,
Trader 8.
where am I getting the Delta
worked ever since
information
that
from? I'm
update.
using Quantower, which you can connect your TopStep account to. There's a bunch of different platforms that use it. I know we have traders that use Bookmap and things like
Oh,
that.
you have to completely
Personally, I
delete
use
Ninja
Quantower.
Trader. So remove Ninja Trader, go to add
Right
or
now,
remove
Delta is
programs,
negative
remove it from
in
there.
both
Then go to
the
your
S&P
documents
and the
folder. And
NASDAQ.
you'll see a folder called
See prices
Ninja Trader
trade
8.
lower here. It hasn't taken out the
Delete
low of
that
the day
folder.
yet in the S&P here.
And then try to reinstall
69,
Ninja Trader. It should give you a
82.75.
clean install.
And
If that doesn't
goes.
work, then you have to do all that
I take-
again and then go to program files and see if there's any Ninja Trader files there. Right back to the 6 p.m. open. Man, we're going to make it all the way down to that target too.
what's your average price here, Dakota?
I got out Aaron on the side of caution because of the
760.
straight move down.
yeah, 760.
760.
It's going to make it all the way down there. Ah, stupid market.
1.5 minutes to the top of the hour here. We got Dakota long Jack, we definitely saw some volume at there at that. It's 687.
Gold right now is only down 10.
There's settlement in the S&P.
Oh, there goes the ES too. All right, so let's see. Is it ES? Excuse me. Is it ES? Below the 786 yet?
4 from 59.
We're approaching it. So look, now we can.
Gandhi says we're in a massive range on a higher time frame, 100%. Right? That's what Jack was talking about earlier. This we started
Should have held it.
the range that the
I should
Nasdaq
have
is
held
in,
it.
especially
Maybe not.
on a
Wouldn't, I
higher
would not
time
have
frame.
hit target
Huge range
yet.
there.
Would not hit my target yet. And we have the opening price on the Nasdaq right down here at 720.
Break through these 56s.
Micro gold been very low volume. I think we're gonna try to get down there
Still
though.
struggling.
Let's go look. That Qs have to be getting close to the gap. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
We felt that.
We're gonna close it. S&P
I might set
already
set up
closed the
again at
gap.
settlement, but
S&P gap filled.
still failing. I'm still liking the longs with Nvidia up 1% still.
Gap filled on the S.
I'm
Yeah.
not
in
seeing
the
these
P.
the major stocks get hit very hard.
Turn around just yet.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, we might hit.
Maybe
some.
How
maybe
low
we need
will
a
she
settlement
go?
test here. Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
back
we're
down
Early day in the
12.
Nasdaq 25
So
seconds.
look, we have the Dow down. We have the ES down. Dow's down 121. ES down 2.5. Nasdaq still up 21. Russell just flipped red down 4. We're
Top of the
coming
hour
right up
right
on the
there.
opening price. Dang it.
And we
It
do
would hit
have
my
the
target if I
president
would've held
scheduled
it.
to speak.
I got
So
scared.
we will bring in.
I
any
got scared
comments if
thinking we
those
were gonna
do
bounce.
Move the markets at all.
We have not bounced.
We just got a housing market index number coming in at 37. Actual forecast was 40.
But I gotta look at something real quick.
And president and Fed speakers
in an
this
area, I
hour.
might take a
So watch out there.
Little shot.
Keep your ears tuned to Top Step TV. We'll bring you any market moving news.
I'm watching this ES carefully.
Nasdaq just closed the regular trading hour gap as well. What is settlement price? Settlement is the price that the exchange marks the market for accounting purposes. Simple way I look at it, the market is green above settlement, red
Wow,
below
that's a
settlement.
lot of delta on that.
And right now, the S&P is trading below settlement. 69.8175 is that price in the S&P. Still trading above it right now in the Nasdaq. 25.705.75.
20 points away.
Leslie, I may regret
Yeah, I was watching
asking,
it. I was thinking about knife catching the
why
ES.
is the proper
I
mix
didn't do it
10
yet.
micro gold to 1 micro silver? One
I
micro
was thinking
gold is
about it.
10 ounces of gold.
A little, just for a little pop.
10 micro
That's
gold
usually what
is
gets me in
100
trouble.
ounces
Just
of
a little
gold
bit.
costs $4,600.
If I can get like a little
That's
scalp out of it, but
$460,000 of nominal exposure.
probably shouldn't.
One
If you look
silver
over here
contract
at
is 1,000
the
ounces of silver at
look
$90.
left, what do we have? We have that structure area right here.
That would seem to
There's the
indicate
target we
that you
talked
wanna
about after
be
breaking
in a
786.
$460,000
Next target's
gold
all the way down
position
here
hedged
at
by
64.
$90,000 in silver. What am I missing?
If Johnny has 6 apples, he eats one. We are watching Jack's math class.
SP
here. I
saw
love
that
it,
gap to fill at
'cause there's a
69.27.
serious trade that you're scouting here, Jack.
Ooh, you think we're gonna fill that today?
If you don't want to put the risk on, I think
my
with like
goodness.
some sim accounts on TradingView, you could put
Oh
the
my
trade on
goodness.
and just see how it plays out. I'm curious now, as well with this trade.
That'd be pretty sick.
25.717 last trade here in the Nasdaq.
6 contracts.
I master trader. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Jack's analytical mind is unmatched.
For
Unmatched.
which
Jack.
product are you asking for the H6?
Oh, it's
Seeing some selling
matched
continue.
exceeded by many people. Many.
See what we got going on here. We got the first half hour out the way there. Give me a thumbs up if you're good to go. We can bring the man in and get his opinion. The first half hour of the market.
the
Seeing some selling
ES and
continue to come
NQ,
in
yes.
here in the
Yes and
S&P.
NQ, yes.
All right, I'm back into this
Man, I
position.
feel like I can get something out of here.
Put us back in long.
I'll have the setup.
Yeah, 725.
If I can get a bounce on that ES, but I don't have a setup.
725 currently trading 730.
Do not have a setup.
Nasdaq did close that regular trading hour gap. Didn't quite get to settlement. About 5 points off of it. Seeing a
Well,
little bit
yes
of
is
a bounce
that
there.
yesterday's afternoon low.
Dow continue to make
Right
new
there,
lows
it's
of the
not-
day.
See if we can
49.486.
break
Someone
it.
was talking about micro.
We break
Bitcoin. I
that,
didn't
that
have it up,
validates
but,
the ABC pattern
It has been
down.
moving, so I'm going to pull up that chart as well. Yeah, I think micro Bitcoin is probably getting pretty interesting here.
So I haven't taken. I've been
Spots
looking. I've been
that
watching the
break
footprint
even
chart,
Spots
looking
at
for a setup.
Bitcoin.
95 170s.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. God dog it. I put it on the wrong. You stupid. course, I'm not gonna see it.
Looks like it's selling for the regular
Like,
trading
how am I
hours
still
so
have the
far.
same
Trading right
rating?
there, 95,305.
Yeah, Trump's talking right now.
So yeah.
I'm gonna add.
Oh no, he's not
my
talking
five-
yet.
Okay, now I'm gonna.
We're still
now I'm
waiting
in the
on him.
position I want
Dang
to be
it,
in.
there's a
5
setup down
micros.
there. I have my stupid
Take the
footprint chart on a
losses
30-minute chart.
1, 2, 3 small
accident.
size, and
Dang
then
it.
Working on.
what's a bigger size run?
Look, so here's where I was talking about.
Nice trade here. What's
I was
your
looking
average
for a
there now,
setup.
Dakota?
912. We got the
726.
Delta flip right here with the
5
imbalances.
Long 5. Long
Could've
5
went
from
long right there,
726
son
in
of
the
a gun.
NASDAQ trading 7.
Had on the stupid 30-minute
Let's
chart.
bring in the
That's
man.
why you guys probably
Get his
heard me a
opinion
moment
on
ago
the
saying,
first
wow, that's a lot of Delta.
half an hour.
Watch,
of
I'll
the
show you
market
guys here in a
open.
second.
Oh, what's going on?
I was like, wow, 8,773
Dakota
for
has
the
5 bucks for
Delta.
you. There
I
you
was
go.
looking at that stupid chart.
Good morning, Hogue. What's going on?
Dang it.
What's happening?
I would have been able to get my balance out of
What's
it.
up?
Well, I mean, the equities
Oh, well.
opening range neither.
Too
the
bad,
high
too
nor the
sad.
low. The market seems to be rejecting value from yesterday. When I look at the Nasdaq and the S&Ps, all I
A
see
little
is a
bounce.
lot of
Just-
overnight
Oh,
inventory
you-
in a
I
market
didn't see
that
it,
is very
Jesse.
range bound.
I don't know why my watch
This
didn't alert me.
pullback could quite simply
That's
be
weird.
chalked up to
Let's see.
overnight
Oh, yeah.
longs being
Nice.
overextended, weaker hands,
Jesse got
not
it.
getting
Nice.
what they're looking for in any continuation to the upside, and barreling out of those positions. We've kind of closed the session gap from last night to today. We've traded down to settlement in the Nasdaq.
Good deal.
This would be, an interesting area to look for longs. S&P is
Yeah, gold's almost back green.
bit of a late spike to the downside yesterday. That's
Gold's
a
like,
little
you
bit
can't
more
hold me
clear in
down.
the S&Ps than in the Nasdaq.
How
And
dare you
was
say
looking
that?
for the market to
Look
hold
at gold.
that,
Gold's
and
ripping.
as well as hold value low from yesterday. It gave up both and walked through them
And what about
relatively
silver?
handily.
Silver also ripping.
So some pretty good overnight
Not as much.
inventory longs getting out.
Gold, I
Those
feel
are
like it's
now
doing a little bit better than
reconciled.
silver.
Now we can see what the real participants are thinking, see what they're doing. We're up against the
Yes.
lows from yesterday. I don't hate the longs here, Dakota. I think you finally found your spot.
So yeah, the VIX down 5 cents at the moment.
Sounds good, Hogue. Hogue, talk to us a little bit about gold. You came in
Can't believe I missed
the
that
show?
ES, man. I wanted it so
a little
bad.
tardy to the opening call, but
Yeah.
right on time. You said we should be long gold, and we're long gold right now. It's
Yeah.
46.21.80 last trade there in
Yeah.
gold. What'd you see there, and what are you seeing right
yeah.
now, Hogue?
Can't
Where's your
get all
target
the
range? We're
moves.
right below 7.
Says we're still waiting on Trump to speak.
So I mean, you see these lows here.
I'm
I mean,
not
the
guilty.
buyers have
You
been
have
present.
90 minutes to prove your innocence, or you will
Above
be
45,
executed.
80.
The clock is ticking.
I need to
Oh,
find
weak.
out who killed my wife.
One
The clock is
of the
ticking.
short time
Let's
frame
walk the
levels
scene.
that I was
The
looking
clock
at was
is
on another
ticking.
platform.
There's
I
gotta
can
be a
see
reason.
The clock
that
is ticking. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking.
No, I have something.
somebody was
This
buying
is a chance for
a
you
lot
to
of
clear
this
your
shit.
name, if you believe you
You'll
can.
pardon my
Mercy.
The low tick of the regular
only
trading hours
appears
is
January 23rd.
45.86.
Bounce hold.
203 traded there
Is
in
that the
regular
low
trading
for the
hours, and
morning?
They were all on the bid.
Have we seen
That
the low
was
of the
an
day?
iceberg order.
Maybe.
$1 above that. 25,870. There were 270 that traded there, and 248 of them on the bid. Somebody was putting in iceberg orders right on those lows. Managed to get about 500 big.
Oh, hey
gold
guys, Apex extended the 80% off sale.
and
size.
they've probably still been buying them ever since. We've got Delta's
Let's got
positive,
email.
but
Apex
not by
extended
much.
the 80% off sale.
90 right now, positive. So we're still seeing some
Let's
pretty
go
decent
see.
buying coming in here as far
They
as
extended
targets
it.
are concerned. We opened below value.
Yeah, everything's
Value
exactly the
low
same.
From yesterday was
Go
right
until
around 46.05.
Ends.
So that was going to be a
What?
barrier. We broke through that. We
Yeah,
have
something's messed
a
up.
IB high, which
It
is
said ends
26.1380,
January 15th.
which is also, well, it's actually 16.
I think they got the date wrong
13.30.
on the email.
1380 is the 200 session moving average. That was
Let's go
a
see.
barrier we were facing as we were coming into fast markets. We're holding above the
Yeah.
IB high.
I don't see anything on the website yet.
Session simple moving average. If I had
Maybe they're getting ready to do a sale. It's not.
one of my.
I don't
first
see it on the
targets would be
website
value high
yet.
from yesterday. As a matter of fact, kind of right here, right now, we're right back to
And
settlement,
it says
which is
January
46.2370, and then value high from yesterday, 46.2630.
so. Maybe it's not extended.
46.25, 40, let's just call it 46.
We'll have to see here in a few.
And that would be certainly an area that I would be interested in lightening up if we still had multiple.
Think about trades has helped you?
One, so we're just hanging with this right
Nice.
now. But
I'd see
value
other
I was just
people
gonna
do
ask,
good.
do you know
very
do you know
reasonable.
I like it.
Yeah.
Do you know if we did any management on that trade?
Right
Hope,
now,
or are we gonna
only
test out the
only
auto
the,
liquidator today? see
only
if it
the
works.
Dow is in the red.
Yeah, we took one off at 1-1, so we had 2 on originally, and I believe the stop
Red
was
to green
moved
today,
up to
not gonna push your luck.
45.97,
Probably smart.
and we haven't done anything
Gotcha.
since, as far as I know. I don't know. I can
You know, I've
check
said
in
that
with,
before
GD
too. Like
here in a minute.
I remember being at work.
Great trade.
Really nice trade there by the
I'd start
house.
off
We
in the
got
morning, I'd
Dakota
get
in a
down.
pretty
I'm
nice
like,
trade
oh
here
my
in
goodness,
the
this is a horrible day.
NASDAQ as
I
well.
get back to
Seeing
break even or
S&P turn
close
around
to
here,
it.
back at those 87,
And
69,
then-
87 last trade here in the S&P.
Yeah, I can still hit my target for the day. Let's
757
go.
last trade in the
And then by the
NASDAQ.
afternoon, the day is way worse than what it was
spot
early
check
in the
it,
morning
bro.
when I thought it was a bad day.
Yeah, I miss this Nasdaq. I tell you, like last night getting chopped
So,
up in
no
silver.
sorry.
I'm just like, man, I miss this Nasdaq. It's a
Oh,
lot
watch
less
it. We gotta roll
volatile
back
and
over here
easier
or
to
not.
scale in using these micros. And I never thought I'd be
no,
saying
some
that.
of the EMAs kinda
about the
facing up.
Nasdaq.
Well, you traded it for so
Seems like-
long, man. It makes sense.
Yeah, buy your freedom. There you go.
Silver caught everyone's attention, Hogue.
You're shiny. You're shiny there. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm still.
It's a pretty
I'm
good
still net
move down.
positive on
Now,
silver.
Nasdaq did not
I've been
take out
tearing
that
it up,
swing low
but
yet.
Just there's some days you just
Nasdaq
miss,
did not take out that
miss
swing
the
low,
good
but
old
notice
Nasdaq.
it came
Always-
right into
always
that
go
double
back
top
to it.
target that we mapped out. Right? We mapped this out a little bit ago.
Seeing
Right down
the
there, bada
equities
bing,
kinda
bada boom,
push
hit it.
Here, shout out to Doom in the chat. Just closed the long.
So the profit objective has been met on
Jack,
that
this
trade.
87 level here
Regardless if we took it or not,
in
the
the S&P,
target
kind of getting
has been
glued
hit.
to it right now. We saw some
Now we
volume
gotta
trade
watch
there
this
earlier.
widespread bar.
What was interesting there?
We start
too,
getting above 50% of that candle.
That's
Increases the odds we go all the way back up towards the top. And we do have a structural breakout point right here as well, a breakdown point.
Day,
gotta
some
watch
of
out
those
for it.
levels are going to be possible sticking points. We did like go through it pretty good though. We got
Maybe I'll take
nearly
a swing here.
too busy adding up contract values. We did. I kind of missed. There
All right, let's
was
see how this is gonna
a
work
good
out.
deal of positive gamma coming in at the
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
69.35 level, which is
We
where
may
I
even get back
just,
down by those
you know,
lows.
Put this 69. There it is, 69.35.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully we get a chance back down there. It
I'm not
seems
gonna
like a
get, I'm
good
not gonna
spot
get that much
now.
room to get me. I can always get back in.
69.35 SPX level, 69.86 last
We're
trade
going
here
in the
in
FEG
the
area.
S&P, 25.750 in the NASDAQ. The Russell here looks like it might want to make another run towards
All right,
all-time
so I don't
highs
feel
here. Has
so
a high of
bad
the day,
yet.
2,790.
Wouldn't mind seeing the
Trading
Nasdaq
couple
go up a
points
little
below
bit
that right now,
more.
26.98.
Make me feel better about getting out of the trade
All-time
early.
high is 27.0490.
Let's just see. Would I have been stopped out?
Got a nice little turnaround there.
Oh yeah, it would have stopped me out. So if I didn't
Saw
stop
some
myself out
selling
early,
in
I would have been
the
stopped out.
Start of the New York session.
For sure.
It's turned around
Oh, wow.
at 0.5%.
Dang it.
Dolby time. The Russell. I think Dolby's a Russell trader now.
I'm mad at myself for that last trade now.
Jack in the S&P
Great
is
market's great.
69.88 is the base.
That's
of
all
the
right. I'm
late
not mad
spike
at where I
from
got out at,
yesterday,
but
and we are having a little bit
I
of trouble
missed
getting above that. If we can break
one
through
critical
that,
piece of information.
we still like the longs.
Penny saved, penny earned.
Well, you can't tell
Go to
whether
that.
it's
Kind of
the
works
tail,
with the S and with the Nasdaq as well.
sort of if the tail's wagging the dog or
Dang it.
not. But you
So
see
I'm watching the
maybe
ES.
do the option traders decide
At the
based
same time,
on
I'm
it, but you
watching
can
this
see
Nasdaq.
69.35. yeah,
Nasdaq
it's where it
seems a little bit
bounced
more weak.
yesterday.
Seems a little bit weaker than
Um,
the ES.
It's also, that 69.50, same
On
thing
a per
back
candle
on the
basis.
15th, which is a 5-minute chart, I realize, so it's also yesterday. We had support there before the open.
Study long, study wrong.
Very similar move here.
You know, watch it just leave the station without me. Go back down, pick out those lows. Yeah, I said the ES still has that
DC
gap
order
down
flow in
there
the
at
chat
what?
says people actually trade the
69.20.
ES. Right now, the S&P is
69
trading twice the
something.
amount of volume as
It was
the
that
Nasdaq.
lower
Dakota,
gap
you
on
remember
the
when we went to the,
ES.
we went to the floor in Chicago when we visited,
What price was
and
that?
we're like, where's the Nasdaq traders? And we had to look. It was a bunch of S&P traders, maybe 50 guys trading the S&P. It was like 6 guys in the corner trading the Nasdaq.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
in
probably
the
more
corner
than-
too. They were just had their own little.
Alright,
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, pretty much.
Throwing cigarettes into the
Alright.
middle.
Pretty much.
So the ES looks a little bit stronger than NASDAQ right now.
The MNQ, right? I was just gonna say that, Dan Emmons. The micro Nasdaq definitely does trade more volume than the micro S&P. But For the big contracts, more volume going to the S&P.
I was a little bit late on that button push, but
Trade whatever works for you. A bunch of different markets here. I love looking at the Russell recently. I think, like Jack has been saying, the Russell's gonna go through an ice age eventually, where it just
All right, at least
stops
got back
moving.
where I lost on that
So
last
take
trade,
advantage
plus
while
probably a
you
little
can.
bit.
And it's a much easier market to do so.
Really
than in
should have been
silver,
filled.
Right? Silver is the
I
hot
was a
market
little bit
right now,
hesitant
but,
on pushing that button. I was looking at the ES too,
ton of
and I
risk
got a little
trading
bit
that.
nervous, but I should have really pushed the button right up here.
Yeah, and I think the
think it
Russell
fills
is
about here.
especially it's kind of locked in on.
You capitulate with the idea that we go down.
I saw somewhere. I'll look up this stat. I'll have to ask the AI or whatever. But I think like some shocking percentage.
Well,
of the Russell
Dow's
is
down right now.
unprofitable. You know, they're smaller companies. Like I wanna say it's
Dow's the only indice in the red at the moment.
40%. And
Now I'm curious, what's the
that makes them
discrepancy
more
between
affected by changes in interest
So
rates?
SPY
it's
is
not
up
surprising, you know, they went
0.02.
from 2021 didn't make
RSP's
a
down
new
0.26.
all-time high until
there we go.
towards the end of last year.
Coming on down.
And
Coming
I
on
think
down.
most of that, or a lot of that, has to do with interest rates have been climbing that entire time. And do we see them going
Let's see.
down, or is this sort of like a new normal with 4% plus interest rates? That's a very important question for the Russell. We are selling off again in the ES.
We are.
Still don't see it.
It was 87 meant something to somebody, Jack. 25, 7, 20
I think Trump's getting ready to speak. I see people walking in the room.
Monthly options expiration Friday, so
I don't see Trump
expect
yet.
some possibly spooky movement, but in between some of these levels, like that 69.50, you can see there was pretty.
I don't know. It's gonna be a big market moving event with him talking.
Stopped it pretty quick.
You see the low of the night, low of last night, right down here. We're not far from it.
7, 18. Jack, do you ever look at the Nasdaq options, like NDX options, or is that just too much of a wild west?
I got it for you.
No.
Share.
The lazy answer.
Here's a link for the video right there.
I wish like the Qs had a similar price.
Let's just see.
No, I stick away from them. I'll trade individual stock options on things in the Nasdaq, but to me, like the SPX is kind of the goat of options volume for like
they're
0
still playing
days
music.
and
I
stuff
can't
like
do
that.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I
And
think I've looked at an
realistically-
options chain, and the NDX is pretty thin.
You can kind of play.
So I think it's funny the
You can
email
kind of
from
play
Apex.
the SPX options levels.
So
for
it's
the
been
Nasdaq,
extended.
Realistically, I mean,
But it
though
ends
they will
January
diverge,
15th.
It's not a spread.
I don't see
trade, but
anything on the
they're
website
highly
yet.
correlated products. You usually don't see those markets going opposite directions.
What if that was a goofed email?
No, we don't. No, we do not. 25, 7, 20 last trade here in
funny.
the Nasdaq. Speaking of seeing the direction in the market, we got some live
Let's see
leaders
if we
who
go
are
down
putting
there and
some
take out those
profits
lows.
up today.
Did the Qs
Seeing the
fill the
markets pretty
gap
well. We
yet?
got Aria
See
up
SPY first. SPY we already know did.
$11,209 on the day.
Qs
And Armando, $10,418.
Just a little bit
live
more.
leaders today.
Just a little
getting
bit
real
more.
money out of the real live markets.
It will have the gap filled.
You know,
Just
we've
a
seen some
wee little
big
bit.
P&Ls. These are still 5-figure P&Ls. These are huge, huge days.
gotta
But what
wait
we've seen
here. I gotta
earlier
wait
in
and see,
the
do we
week were,
bounce?
some $50,000 days.
And then get
where we
another
had some
shot
big moves
short,
in the metals. What do you
or
guys think they were trading?
do we keep free
$11,000
falling?
for Aria,
Keep free
Armando,
falling. I'm not
10,000.
really
Where
a
can we
fan
find that
of.
in the markets today? Maybe short the equities
with it.
or long overnight. Some good numbers there.
Some overnight plays, right? Definitely some
Had to be,
overnight
right?
plays. I can see that in any
Gotta be
market.
careful here.
Pretty much.
Someone said
Till
silver.
2027?
Honestly, some of these
I don't know
trades
for
are
sure if it was
really, really
silver.
good. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised.
That would be
if it
funny
was
if it said that.
just like the ES.
No, you did get me to bite.
Right,
Oh, it doesn't
right.
say.
Where we did have a
I
pretty
was
nice
like, I
overnight
bit
move
and
there.
re-looked at the email.
Somebody asked about the percent volume of options. I looked it up. Sorry. I said
Top of the gap
it
on
was
the
1% of
NQ.
the
Which
Russell's
gap?
unprofitable. I looked it up. It is around 40%.
Which gap are you referring to? The daily
So
chart
the reason
or
that makes
Wow.
you susceptible to
What day?
can't get an S&P 500 like that. It's the Wild West in those companies. But when 40% of your index is unprofitable, that means that
because on
even if
daily
you're
I don't really
successful,
see it.
your
We have a
earnings
gap.
are out
We
in
have
the
some gaps
future,
down
so
below
the
us.
higher the interest
Actually, I
rate
want to see
is
something real
now,
quick.
the more discounted
Keep in
those
mind this
become.
area,
And also, it places a
610.
burden on you.
See when you
because
start
you're
making
not
our way down there.
profitable, You're being fueled by
January
debt.
14th.
It's probably maybe the bigger lever, so it becomes more
Let's see what
expensive to borrow and just operate.
I was thinking, Why is that number
January 14th gap
surprisingly
already got
so
filled
high?
on the Qs, so I'm
40%.
assuming
Because
the NQ did as
That's
well.
good. Our new lows there in the
If it had a
Nasdaq.
gap.
Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
Cantina.
Yeah, no gap right there on the NQ. Only on the Qs. Now we did make new lows. You know what's funny is I'm not hearing.
Barrier
Lows here
entry.
in the Nasdaq.
Knocking or chirping. Look over the meter. It's not
for
really
an
there
LLC
yet. Gotta check my
for the
volume.
best.
I know that
25,698
morning.
new low of the day in the
volume's
Nasdaq 25,700 trading right now. Continuing to make new lows
Hmm.
here below settlement now. S&P hanging out below settlement
I
as
see
well.
Kevin's in the audience, and I
So
just
Now
new
up
lows
along this
on the
lows. We saw a big
Nasdaq.
spike of volume there
I
in
actually
gold.
wanna keep you
Vogue,
where you are if you
200
want.
contracts just
boy,
traded in the
oh boy,
last
oh
second
boy.
Kevin has
in
it. It's
gold.
so good.
up
I'm
Is it gonna go down there and break that
17.
low?
If I move them, these Fed
80
guys
last
Break the
trade
low from
there.
yesterday
yeah,
afternoon.
bought the low.
I would
Can't
lose.
stop,
Right.
won't stop. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
just getting out now, right?
So I
Said
just wanna
500
say thank you
contracts.
very
I
much
think
for
Trump's
doing
speaking
I
now.
did the math, Hogue. It's about $2 million
it. We
trade.
don't want to lose him, Susie.
Hold on to it.
We'll see how it all works out. Okay.
New
Thank
lows
you.
here
Yeah,
in the
that'll-
Nasdaq
we're gonna-
25.
I'm out.
690.
I'm
And
out.
thank you
Trump's speaking.
for all
Man,
being here as
656.
we discuss
We
the
can't even hold
largest
settlement here.
investment in rural healthcare in American
We're
history.
going.
This
We
is the
might
big
just
one.
go.
We're delighted to be
Rural
joined by
investment
many
in-
To see
incredible
some
members
selling
of
here.
the
The
healthcare
Nasdaq
community,
definitely leading us to the
including
downside right
doctors,
now,
nurses,
making new lows of the day.
pharmacists
The S&P
from all
looks like it
across
wants to
America.
potentially make a
focus.
run for it here as
We're
well.
also
69.76.
Let's go,
very
let's go,
happy to
let's
have
go.
977
very
last trade here in the
talented
S&P.
people.
About a point
A
off
man
its
who
low
is
of the day.
really
Looking
good
at a
at
prior
this,
day low in
extremely
the S&P, in the
non-controversial,
Nasdaq
which is- I
25,
wanted somebody
562 and a half.
non-controversial.
Hey, the
No,
only
Hogue, you know
indice
what
in
we're
the
coming
green
up
right
to.
now is the
Robert
Russell.
October 10th candle
Kennedy
high,
Jr.
25, 635 in the
Oh
Dad,
Nasdaq.
man, oh
dog,
man, oh
shebang.
man, oh man, oh man.
As soon as we
trying to
start
get
giving
me
out
Solid
on that,
here.
And
Or,
he's trying to get
something's
me
going on.
counter-traded.
Gold is down.
You're like, Mike,
Brooke
come on in.
Rollins,
Gold
who's
down
doing
12
a
bucks in
fantastic
the
Just a
last
little
minute.
pop.
agriculture, and
So-
thank you, and how are the prices
Trump
coming?
raises
Not
half.
gonna do it. Not doing it yet.
From
Don't forget,
the
Jim
Notice I said
inherited
yes.
a mess. Remember eggs? They were up 4 times higher than they ever were.
Hey, go back down 12
And
here.
on the first day, they said, "What are you going to do about
Friday
eggs?" I
low
said, "I
on
didn't cause
cash.
Here
the
we
trouble.
go.
We didn't cause. We inherited a mess."
Yeah, Friday's
Here's the
low on
volatility.
cash
We
market.
said it.
Nasdaq
We said it early,
is-
Jack.
Yes, sir. Wholesale
No news,
prices
but
are
someone's
down
gonna say something. Go ahead, Jack.
86%.
So look, the ES has
Retail
hit
a
that
little bit less
target.
than that, but
So
but
now
yes,
can the
you're making
ES make it
America
down to
affordable
complete the
again.
With you
8C
and George, I
target?
have no doubt, and I appreciate it.
I
Thank
think
you.
it's been below that low.
And administrator for
It
the
is
not
right
now?
below
for
it, just barely.
Like,
Medicare
Yeah.
and
what is
Medicaid
acid gonna do?
services,
Ooh,
a
maybe it touched
really
it to
good
the
man,
tip.
a really brilliant
Shudder
guy,
to think.
74.75.
Dr. Mehmet Oz. Thank you very much.
He says-
Thank you, Dr. Oz.
Yeah, we want one tick below it.
Trump says
One tick
acid was
below.
good on TV.
And
Now that
thank
ABC
you
pattern
also
is
to
in
Governor
play.
Jim
Oh.
Dillon,
If he did in trouble,
Senator
it's going
Dan
right
by
Sullivan,
everything.
and Representatives Rob Bresnahan, Mike Lawler,
If you're good on
John
TV, you
McGuire,
got the
and
job.
Nick.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
Nvidia's on
Thank
its
you
way
all
down
for
filling
being
the
here.
gap as
Appreciate it
well.
very much.
Good on TV.
Google red, Apple red, Amazon
And we have other
red a little
congressmen here,
bit.
I see, and a couple of senators, and we appreciate everybody
Micron's
being
still up
here.
quite a
Everyone
bit.
wants to
Yeah,
be a part of
6%.
this.
We're
It's
Hogue.
so
Hogue,
important.
you-
It's maybe
You liking a
more
short?
red, I feel
Is there
like.
potential to
Nothing
get
more
in with this
important. I would
flow,
say maybe
or are we going to
defense.
see range bound market
We
similar to
need
what we did
defense.
yesterday? We saw
and we
an
need
extension of
Catch
the
the
low
skills.
and just turned
Hey,
right
well,
back
As
up.
part of
I
the
might
great
lose
big
if you
beautiful
did
bill,
this
We
along
did have
the
some
way.
negative delta.
We do have some
increase, and
liquidity
we have
both.
increased funding
down here
for
on the
the
NASDAQ.
healthcare by an
Right
unprecedented
here.
$50
648
billion.
to about
Looking
650.
at these
That's
lows
rural
as
healthcare. Nobody
potential
thought
to
that
look
was
for a
going to
reversal.
happen, and we got it done.
Gotcha.
So
We can
we
go
have
down there and sweep
rural
that
healthcare
liquidity.
for those that were trying to make a case that
short,
we weren't
the
taking care of
S&Ps
the
was
rural community. I'm
when
all
we
about the
revisited
rural
that spike
community.
base
We
up
won
to
the rural
68,
communities by
69,
numbers
88
that nobody's ever
That's
won
what we
them
were
before,
looking
and we're
for to
taking care of those
kind of
great
break out
people.
above that. It was
So we
also a
already
VWAP.
did this. We increased
Couldn't do
funding
that.
for rural health care
So
by an
just watching
unprecedented,
the
record-setting
lows of the
$50
regular
billion
trading hour sessions yesterday.
over 5
See if
years,
we
which will
find some
benefit
sort of
Americans in
reversal
all
pattern
50
for
states.
at least a pullback.
And this made possible
I
and
can't
was
short it
made
because
possible
the-
by cutting massive
Can't find
waste,
a good place to manage
fraud, and
risk at
abuse
this
from
point.
Medicaid, and
Would
reinvesting
have to
those
be up at
funds to
60.
Can we make a return
revitalize
back to the
hospitals and our
90
cherished
probably
rural
would be my
communities
risk
and
on a short.
hospitals and
Can we start
rural
making it
communities.
back
And I want to
towards
say,
the
with all
VWAP?
of the fraud that we're seeing in Minnesota
points here.
Pretty far stretched away on the
It's tough to
Nasdaq
sell in
and
the
the
whole,
S&P.
especially with these markets that we've seen. We've seen them be pretty range bound, right? So it could very well pop right back up here, which we're kind of seeing off these lows, about 6 points off the low
Okay,
there.
keep
The
on
S&P,
going down.
anything like it.
30 points or so.
Goes back down
off the low.
17, 16.
The
From the
Nasdaq.
governor of Minnesota to the governor of California to the,
Right,
everybody.
yeah,
they're
Jack,
just
he's-
corrupt politicians. And you're
I
talking
think we
about
let all these
Oh, you
headlines
got
come
him?
out, and
Oh,
then
hundreds
we
man,
of
decide what's
billions
going
of
on here.
dollars.
Sweet.
He says we will see how it works out with
Waste
that.
Oh, man, I
fraud.
gotta check my email.
Fed officials
and
don't talk
abuse.
much.
But
Okay, so that means we can do
we're
2
talking
more
about hundreds
giveaways
of billions
today.
of dollars.
Let's
Under
go.
the
Let me just
Unaffordable
double check
Care
that.
Act, which
We'll
is
let that play out.
Obamacare. It's
We're
called
still
the
seeing some,
unaffordable. It is
selling
unaffordable.
in
Remember
gold
that.
here, 46.05. Last
Rural
trade there
hospitals
in
and
gold.
communities were devastated by soaring
Nice.
costs, and that continues. Despite colossal increases in government spending
right.
since Obamacare was
I
passed,
feel very good.
only 7% of the
41 last
annual
year, then
Medicaid
six.
All right, so we're gonna do. We got
on
2
rural
more
hospitals has
giveaways.
gone to
We're gonna do today.
Rockville.
MFF.
So, there's
for
only a very
accounts.
little.
What are we looking at?
Let's
So
go.
They didn't care. Obama
I just wanna
didn't
make
care
sure those
about
other
the
accounts
rural
were given
community,
away.
To be totally blunt.
So
Yeah.
make sure you're
What he
signed
did
up
care
to the
about
email
was
list down
came
below.
insurance companies.
Make sure you
And
have
this was
more
a
where that
bill
came
to
from.
make
Confirmed your
insurance
email as
companies
About
wealthy,
20
and they did.
points,
They made
$20
insurance
in the last
companies
What's the amount of this
3 minutes or
trade?
so.
very wealthy. I would
Seeing
say
the equity
they
start
don't
to turn
like me
around
too
a
much.
bit here as well.
Because they
69.83,
spent
50
hundreds
last
hundreds
trade
of
in the S&P,
billions of
25,
dollars,
started.
and we're going to
17
have that
last
money
trade
spent to
in
the people
the
and given to
NASDAQ.
the people. Not we're going to circumvent the insurance companies.
Move this. I'm just gonna trail this up.
Partially
Try to
as a
play back towards the
result,
VWAP.
Rural healthcare facilities have suffered from
Just trail this a
low
little bit.
occupancy
97.
See, we
rates,
make up towards the VWAP. I'll
workforce
show you guys.
shortages, and
Managed to stop, but,
failing
you know,
reasoning
programs
for the trade
that
here.
put
I'm like
band-aids,
that high
literally
for
put band-aids
potential
over the
profit targeted.
problems
Come on
in
up.
those
Certainly, if we
communities,
had
and
those
we're not going to have
97s.
that. We're taking great care of them.
Yeah.
With the
Gold just
Rural
got
Health
not
Transformation Program,
Done. Shout out to
we are
Andre,
getting
down
rural
25
communities
points
the
in the
health
last
support they need,
5
and we're
minutes or so
getting
here
it
in
the
the
immediately.
selling
gold.
went.
These
Seeing
funds
equities
will
turn
go
around just a
to
little bit
empowering
here.
rural hospitals, strengthening their workforce,
selling off pretty hard
modernizing
here.
facilities and
that one.
technology,
along with gold
and
too.
ensuring that
All right,
rural Americans
so-
get world-class
Yes, it is.
health care in their
Looking at a short there
own
in Silver
community,
Dakota?
right smack in
come
their
over
own
here
community,
and we
No,
look.
I'm not
like
gonna
they've never
touch
had
that.
it
Look at
before.
the order
I'm
flow
watching
chart.
And they've
Look
been
right
hurt
down
very
here.
badly by the
Look
Unaffordable
what we
Care
have.
Act.
What do we have?
Every
65%
single
short tilt
Democrat in
there
Congress
in
voted
Look
against
at all
the
these
lifeline
imbalances.
for rural communities.
All these
and
imbalances.
I hope everyone knows this.
hopped
and
on
this was
board.
not about elections,
Looking for
but I
the
hope you
slingshot
remember
back
this in
towards
the
the VWAP.
midterms because
May see him next week.
And
the
that's
Democrats
exactly what we're doing.
are just so horrible toward the
50-50
rural
in the
community.
S&P,
Exactly what we're
61%
doing.
long in the
But I want
NASDAQ.
to
We're gonna
take
way
a
back towards
moment
that
to
VWAP.
thank the
in
incredible
crude
House
oil
Oh.
and
and
65%
Senate
gold.
All right, now let's talk
Republicans
about the
so
My Fun
hard
and Futures
on
accounts.
Making
We're gonna give
making
away
this
today.
historic
On the
investment
We're gonna do two
process.
different
Got taken out.
We're gonna do one
And they
Continuing
did
sell
work
off here.
hard.
Silver
We-
selling
I
off
don't
as
think
well.
got
Silver,
a-
couple
That's
points
gonna be
off of its
right
lower
here.
Democrat
day.
vote, did
We give away the
we?
50K
Well,
core
well,
count.
49.
We got all
So hopefully you trained your duck
Republicans.
well
It was
last
amazing.
night.
It was amazing.
Metals.
We're gonna do two of them. We're
It
gonna
just
do
turned
one of
around.
them here in
They're
just a
hope.
moment.
Mike,
Let me
our
get
speaker,
Nightbot and
Harry
everything
Above
else
the
set
500
up.
contracts that I'm good.
John Thune.
Gotta get out.
We're really
And-
doing a great
Take
job
that,
doing
Jack.
stuff. You know, we have
Causality,
small
right,
majorities.
right.
I think the
And
trade
I
is
want to thank the
not-
congressman
He seemed to be
that
hinting
again
that he's not
for
going
doing,
to
in particular for working
Ducky
so
has to
hard
hold
and
up.
getting this
Share,
done.
as I read
Yesterday,
those
I also
comments.
announced our framework
We
to
got
lower health
Hassett
care
down.
prices
Take a look at the
for
last
all
couple.
Americans, including those in rural
Hassett
America.
dropped a little bit.
And we're
For the
calling
first duck
it
race.
a
Wow.
great
Yeah, Hassett
health
dropped
care
from
plan.
The
36
You know,
top
we had
three
to come up
people
with a
in the
name.
chat, you guys
And
have a
everybody wanted
guaranteed
to say,
spot
oh,
in the
can
duck
we
race.
put something about
Right.
lowering
Oh, we
costs
like
because we're
Montana.
There it
lowering
is.
costs
You three
very
people
substantially.
are guaranteed spots
So
1, 2,
I
and
had
3.
Bobby
Hassett's
and
not
We'll give out a
I had
key
Oz,
phrase with
we had
Nightbot, and
everybody in
Nightbot
there
will
right
pick
out
out the
that news flow.
remaining.
He's
big
bounced a
one.
little bit,
We're trying to
but
come
the
up with
remaining
so
ducks
we're
in
saying
the
the
race.
cost
Sell off there
reduction
because-
plan that gives
All right, so
you
let me get this
good
set up.
health
You just
care.
gotta bear with me
Most
for
sort of
uno
And I said,
momento.
it's too long. It's not going to sell.
accommodative,
I
shall
said
we
that
say,
we had more
nominee for the
plans.
Fed.
And they wanted to get the words cost
Equity's right
reduction
back
in
down.
there, Lawler, especially you.
Right back down
They
here.
wanted
25,
cost
6,
reduction
80
in
last
and
trade in the
then
NASDAQ,
they wanted
69,
great
77 last
healthcare
trade in the
in.
S&P.
I said,
Kinda
look, you
book
can
just
have
off
one
of
or
its
the
lows
other,
of
but
the
it gets
day.
too
Looking
long.
last
We're
night.
talking about
If
the
we get
name
some
of the
Looking,
plan.
looking,
flows
looking.
definitely to
So
the
we got it
downside
down
here.
I don't know if I want to do a
words,
solo trip where I
and
really
we
want to
Equities
get
fought
out.
and
over.
no
Nobody
lows of
can
the day
remember
there.
If I
that
just
much.
want to go
Gold.
towards the
And I
surf camp,
said,
or
how
rent
about
an Airbnb
it's
for
called
a few months.
this
I
is
just
in
decided
gold,
yet.
we are seeing
The-
some
All right,
heavy
top three
selling
people, you
gold
guys are
down
already
about
there.
Now, a
$40.
great
Let's
plan.
see, let's see.
has to be
In the last
cost
8
effective,
minutes or
otherwise
so.
it can't be a great
Let's
plan.
see,
That's the
where
way I looked
is-
at it.
Checking the prior day low
So we
of
have a very glamorous thing.
45.84.
It's called the
All
Great
right, gold.
Healthcare Plan,
Silver's
not
still
the
holding up a little
unaffordable
bit here.
care
Let's
act.
see.
I
Taking
don't
out that
like
low of the
that
day
I'm gonna
just
give out
yet.
the key
This
phrase.
is called
We're
officially
yeah,
the
gold's
great
getting
health
exposed.
care
We
plan.
traded at that
That
low.
means
down
So-
low
36.
price
Yes,
and
it
great
is.
health.
Okay.
All right,
So
we
you're
drop
gonna
the
have
phrase.
the lower price
3,
for
gold.
2,
Great health.
1, bam.
First
Negative
off,
1,000.
proposal codifies the massive discounts
1,000.
on prescription
kidding.
drugs that my administration
I didn't
has
put the key phrase
agreed
in.
to our
Buying,
most
uh,
favored nation provisions.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't put it in.
we can go
Hold up.
into this.
Yeah, a ton of volume just traded there at that low there, Hogue. I see a bunch of
We
these
can
block
go
orders that
into
we're talking
this
about.
for
You
hours.
know,
Yes.
300
The
contracts in
bottom
a
line
second,
is
600
we'll be
contracts in a
paying the
second.
lowest
So
price
if it's
of any
absorption
nation
of these
in the
sellers, maybe
world.
we do see a
Whoever's
turnaround.
paying
But if
the
they can gain
lowest,
some traction, that
we
is some
match
big
it.
selling coming into these
All right.
markets
This
here.
could have been done years ago. I
45,
was
I'm gonna
going
do the
through
countdown
it
again.
in my
Gold.
first administration. So
Remember,
but when COVID
make
came,
sure
now
you
looks like
are
it's big.
subscribed to the email
Toward the
list
end, they said,
and you've
It's
confirmed
low
your
again.
email.
It
Otherwise,
wasn't
if you win, you're going to
it
forfeit.
wasn't exactly a good time
Very
to be
simple.
doing it.
There's buyers
Right.
here.
But I said,
does that
why
tell you?
is
All right, so
somebody
3,
doing it?
2,
And the reason
1,
that I
bam,
saw this
code
morning,
shot.
no
Open,
other
it was
nation
like-
would agree.
Let's see, first person to get
France,
that
as
hit.
an example,
Let's see a
paid
name popular.
10%
Bam.
of what we
All
pay.
right.
I don't know if they're gonna
Germany
be
was
able to
paying
support
13
You're gonna be
or
duck
14%
number 4?
what we paid. In other words,
Now
we
we've
paid
traded both sides
many
of the
times
initial
more, not a little
balance.
bit more,
That
not
means we have
10%
6
more.
more ducks.
10
to pick.
times
Initial
more.
balance high
A
6
pill would
more.
cost 10 times
We're gonna
more
do 2 of these races
New York
today.
than it would cost in
Thomas
London.
won
as
both
an
of the
example.
races
Than it
yesterday.
would cost in Munich.
Tendency
Thomas
or
won
the
both
probability
And this
yesterday.
of the
went on for
market
many
then being
decades.
range bound.
This was
But this
right
seems
from the
like there's
beginning.
Let's
more
see,
to
let's
the
see,
this.
reason
let's
it
see.
went
Who
on
knows? I don't know if
was
that's
a little bit of the
Damn.
healthcare companies, but
You
it
are
was
gonna
other
be
nations,
duck
right?
number
They
5.
were heading
Not
Germany.
Number
I'm not going to
5.
double and triple and
I
quadruple
think it
my
is.
health
All right,
care.
let's go for number
They got
6.
the
Need to get the
healthcare
ball rolling.
companies to
Number
pay.
6.
It just took place over a long period of
Let's
time.
see, I
Got
can't
worse
read that
and worse.
name.
Especially silver.
And
on
it
that
just
screen.
Down
hit
5.5%.
numbers that were
I
just
can't read it anyways. I don't want to try to
absolutely
butcher your
unsaleable.
name.
And if you remember,
So,
the
I do
doctors
apologize.
in
I'm
the
not
audience
gonna
remember, they say, well, we
put
have
your
to
name.
do
I don't wanna
research
offend
and
anybody.
development.
And
I said, well, what
silver,
about
new
research
lows
and
there in gold,
development for
ton of volume
Germany?
just
Well,
traded
we've
there. Again,
decided to
Hogue,
put up
40
Kick on
so
the
that the
something.
pill would
73.50.
cost 5
We got
times
gold
more because of
down
research and
Kick on the
development.
trickster.
$47
And
Or
5
kick
times
us.
more for other reasons. They had all
All
these
right,
phony
1, 2, 3,
reasons.
Take a look
4,
at
5,
silver.
6,
Silver's
finally I
down
said to the
about
healthcare
$2.50
Got
in the
3
same
more to
time
pick.
frame.
3 more.
Continuing to sell,
Bam.
making new lows of the day.
All-star.
Silver metals.
Really,
just
I tell
You
the
are going to be
story.
Up
Wasn't
lucky
meant
number
to be
8.
funny. People find
Getting
it
to a
funny.
short Nasdaq.
But a friend of mine who's a
And
very
number
serious
9.
guy, very,
Starting
very
to
rich,
sell off too. I think
very
we're gonna make
powerful.
another
Already
leg
on
down
there.
lower.
Number 9. You can't have
We'll
2
be in
entry
a
spots.
position
Only 1.
for a breakdown.
So let's
And it
repick
took-
9.
Let us know
Captain
what price you
Price.
get in
Fat
there.
Dog. I
Gold
won't-
It's gonna be
45,
number 9.
70,
Captain
61.
Price.
Gold continuing sell off here.
I like
New
it.
lows 45,
We got
69
one more to pick, and this is
And he
going to
went
be
to
one of
Gold,
2 giveaways
London
to sell
on
off
one
here.
of
We're
his
gonna
many
do today.
business trips.
All right?
It's all he
Not
does
done.
is
Volume
business.
yeah,
You
let's
can't
see
walk
if
on
we
the
can
rest
see
of
the
the
downside.
He's a great businessman.
right there. Let's see.
And
Let's
he's
see.
the
Let's see.
president.
80s in the NASDAQ.
I said, what? He used to call me
Yeah,
Donnie.
we're gonna
Off
build
this
a
mark.
decent
All
Now
right,
he calls me
let's
position for a
president.
break
So I
through
said, you
this.
come a long way.
Go ahead and get Nightbot
But
out
I
of the
have
way.
a problem. What's your problem?
And
In New York,
remember
that's
your
a
email.
Here we got
1,300.
initial
Must be signed
balances
to
being
email
set
list,
in about 10
and your
seconds or
email
so
must
here.
be
Hogue.
confirmed.
Nothing.
Otherwise,
This is like a penny
you
out of
forfeit.
your
I don't
wallet.
want nobody to
The guy's
forfeit.
worth
New session lows.
hundreds of
Nasdaq.
millions, billions of dollars.
So let me just get the emails
He
pulled
said
up
ID
real
lows
quick.
And in
are
London,
in
sir,
there.
I
Dakota
paid just
short
a
for
And then
fraction
NASDAQ
we'll
of
from
start
that.
this
680 right
ducky
now.
I said, what do you
Going to
pay?
do a little bit of a
$87.
shift change here. Dakota
I
short to
said,
keep us up
well,
to date on
is
this
it the same drug?
trade
I
here.
know
We're going to see
exactly
you
what he
back
was
on
getting
Tops
at,
of
'cause
TV in a
I've-
little bit.
You know, it bothered me
See
for
you
a
back.
long
Nice
time.
trade you
Said
got
it's the
going on
exact
here.
same drug.
Bam.
Yeah.
And because of his
Get
wealth
to
and his
the
business
tip
once
of
he
the
had
week.
a
Nice
check.
trade there. Dakota.
It
We'll
was
see you in
made
a
in the
little
same
bit.
plant by the same
Ready to go.
company.
All right.
It's
All right, we're
identical.
going a little bit lower,
Up
making
step
new
on
And
the
here I
session
ship.
pay
lows.
87, and in New York
Week
I
as
pay
we continue to see gold
$1,300.
selling off here. Optimize
So-
position
let's
size
go.
and calculate your size based on
It was
account
too
risk.
All right, let's get ready for the
Just
first
market
giveaway.
volatility
No
levels
map, no
like we're
nothing
seeing
else.
After I
in
told
the
them that
metals
I-
right now.
Everybody
The
has
guy
a
Never
never
exceed
clear
worked
personal
on
loss
him
limit
because
and
I
size
view
down
of the
after
race.
consecutive losses.
On your marks.
These are some big moves
Get set,
in the
bam.
metals that
The
we're seeing
drug
right
is
now.
not working
And
on you.
adjusting
You're
for
gonna have
market
to go
volatility, I
somewhere
think, is
else.
extremely important.
But it does work
A lot
on
of
a lot
times
of
when we
people.
see moves
All right,
like
who's
this,
it gonna
traders think,
be?
well, if I had
He said,
Number
"Thank
10
you."
is looking
big
kinda
size on, I
I
could
said,
make
well,
a ton of
scary
money.
out there.
I got to
You
be
could make
truthful. Always
Yeah,
tell the
massive
truth,
out
right,
there.
Mr. Congress?
Getting
Oh, look,
into a reasonable
one of the great
position
Sam's
for
in the
your
lead.
downside.
great Congress, two of the great.
Oh,
And
boy,
letting
I
the
don't know if
market
that's
do the
good
rest
for
of
you,
the work.
Sam.
We're seeing gold
But the
down
drug-
I don't know if that's
60
going to be
bucks
good or
in the
not.
last
Do something about it because that's the
10
same
minutes
with
or so.
every.
We got number
I
10
would say
trying to
probably every
You
drug.
don't
I
have to
say
trade a
it
ton of
doesn't have
size
to
to
be
make
in
money
that
in these
proportion.
markets. Yeah,
In some
this is
cases, it's much
pretty
worse.
insane here. Seeing
'Cause
silver
what
bounce just a little bit
happened,
here,
they might
gold
as well
as
get off.
well.
Let's go, let's
Yeah,
go, let's
because it
go.
doesn't explain it properly.
45.63.30.
Because what happened is
And silver
these
didn't
countries are very
get to my
smart.
target.
And
20
I had a
seconds
short in
left.
silver last night. I was looking for
The
87.
go
first
to that.
ducks
Finally got
favorite race
Look,
of the
we're
day.
paying
Starting to
$10
bounce a little
Who's
bit
going to
now.
win the
We're not paying
MFF
more.
50K
George
core
America.
account?
But,
And this happened.
like you said, Hogue, I wouldn't want
One
to be the
time.
first person to buy
The
this.
Wow.
here.
next
he was
year,
gonna
the
slingshot
next
out
year.
the back
This
and
is
take it
over
at the
40
end.
years. All of a
Oh,
sudden,
looks like
We would
Captain
they're paying
Price.
$10 for a
Right
pair,
here, right now.
and we're paying
Yeah.
Captain
like
Price. All right, give it up,
That's
give
the
it
way,
up.
though.
Good
That's
job.
the way it
It
is.
just happened to
Nice.
be
At least we
slow.
manage the risk. Still make
Captain
money.
got to a
Price
point over the
wins
last
the
10 years,
race.
12,
45,
15 years,
60,
we just
20
was
new low there.
feel like I
Gold
might-
seems more selling.
And I went to
New
that
lows
you've
again.
won
Gold is
great
not done here.
executive
45. I see
at
why.
Let me
Eli
see if I
Lilly.
can find you.
The top
45,
man.
56,
He's a very
20.
smart guy.
New low of the day there.
Oh, hey,
And
Captain
in front of
Price,
him,
what's the
and he
first
had
three
the same
initials
line
of your
that they always
email?
had, blah, 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 research and development.
8673.
I said, look,
In
look,
silver.
we'll
VST,
stop this
all right.
Kick off
nonsense.
low now.
And hey, have you ever
Okay.
had an MFF
10
account?
times more for things in
Off low and gold.
Europe. It's not research and
Dollar
development.
was-
It is
Oh,
research and development. They should pay their
Okay.
fair
All right, gotcha.
share of that too.
Oh, actually, that's weekly.
And he
Yeah.
said to me,
Perfect.
and he's a great guy.
All right.
He said, look,
Easy peasy.
you're
And
right.
I'll
we
email
can't
my
defend
funny
it
futures
anymore.
after
Oh,
we
there's trends, maybe seeing
after
some
the stream,
weaknesses
after we
in
do
the
the second
metals here.
giveaway as well.
They stand, all of them. They must have taken
If
a
you guys
class.
have ever
Higher
been paid
time
out
frame
for
levels,
my funny
so where are we
futures,
seeing-
stupid
where might
fast.
this market be going? I'm seeing
Like,
they got their
45,
stuff
37.
They
going
must
on.
Be
have gone
there
to
in
school
for
next,
together and
you know,
said, this is the way we're going to
All right,
fight this
let's-
crazy
2
thing
minutes.
where the United States pays 10, 12, 13
Yeah,
times
there's
more.
that.
Aggressive sell-off here.
Same drug.
29th high.
Same drug made in the same plant.
Gmail.
And
Yeah.
he said, here's the problem we have.
And then
Oh,
there's the
hey, Apex,
session
they sent out the
gap.
email.
When we go in and say,
Oh, hey, it goes to
"We have to
January
give you an increase,"
22nd.
they say,
So
no,
the high
put
of
it
that
on
session
America. We're
gap
not
We
paying
redid
you
their
anything.
email.
And they say it
It
with
goes to
such
the
power.
22nd.
And they
Closes
actually
at
shut us
Not the
off from
15th,
selling
which is
the
already
drugs.
expired.
There is
And
a naked point of
let's
control
It
that
just
we
happened over and
just
over again. Got a
revisited.
little
There's
worse, a
another
little
one
worse, a
down
little
at
worse. All of a sudden, we're paying many times
45.0680.
more
If
for
this
the
is going to
same.
really start
They
to
said it's
fall
not going to
apart,
happen anymore. He said the
Perfect.
problem is, sir,
we
you'll
could
never
see
get
that
the
gap. We
nations
could see that gap fill.
to
Session
agree.
gap
It's
close.
impossible.
Ah,
Here.
dang it.
They're very tough, and they are.
I just deleted
And
it.
they'd have to
see.
agree to a doubling or tripling of their drug prices.
New lows of the day
in
there
order to
in the
get you
S&P.
down, because the world
go.
is a
Who is
bigger
it?
place than us.
What do we got?
Hey,
So,
Captain, I'm
it's
sending
not
you the
like you
email
cut it in
now.
half. Actually,
Bam.
if they raised
Coach,
it
just
a
sent you
little
the
bit,
email?
we'd go
Vinny
down a
Two Ticks,
lot.
Vinny
Wow,
Lamborghini.
we're still
You
going
understand
dumpy
that? I
dump.
think people understand that. So you raise
What
it
is going on?
like
How we
from
doing
10
today?
to
We are
$20,
you're hopping onto
or
a
10
moving
to
train right now,
$30,
Vince. We got
but
the
we'd go
gold
from
making new
100
lows.
Yeah,
every
code
day.
epitome
How
on
we
Take
doing?
Profit
How you
Trader.
seeing these markets right now?
That is
S&P
going to
on its
change
lows.
soon, though.
Yeah,
because the
Nasdaq on its
numbers
lows
are
as
much
well.
That's gonna be
bigger.
changing
The numbers
soon.
on their
Vince.
side are much bigger. So they
Changing
change
my
it doubling or
code
tripling.
on Take Profit Trader. I'm in the process.
Good to see you
Now,
there,
if you're
Jack.
ahead of
Probably
France,
next month.
Hey,
the
Vince.
You
last
guys
thing
gonna be
you
on
wanna do
lookout
is
for
say,
an email
I'm gonna
about that?
quadruple
Great seeing you guys.
the cost
Yeah,
of
so
a
All
drug.
right, all right,
Dow
all
right
right.
now,
That's the way it is.
49.567.
But I said,
Like,
I
What are
know
we gonna
it's
do
not
now?
the
We
way
got
it
a
is.
9 count down here in the
And
1 minute.
down to 49.100s about.
the head of Eli
couple
Lilly.
ticks
Hey, you still got
And I
time to
really
train your duck for the next race.
unbelievable executive.
We're gonna do the next duck race
Unbelievable.
before we get
One of the
off
most
the
successful
Last
stream.
night,
companies, and who's
I don't know
founded
exactly what
Silverbug,
time
man,
yet.
it's
hundreds
getting me.
of billions of dollars right now. He's
So I
building
opened
a
up a
company the other day.
combine.
He's building
I'm up 4,500.
He has to still barrel
major
lower.
plants in the United
Let's
States.
go looky look.
Just
You
a
know
silver
what?
count.
Because
only.
ABC target on the
And
ES.
practice
Is it going to
discount
hit?
was up like 18,
Without tariffs, he
19,000.
wouldn't be doing that.
So,
Just
you know, I
reply.
wanted to
Nobody
move to a
understood
combine and try
tariffs
it out.
until
Let's
I
go
did.
check
Taking
it.
on the
Star
XSA
that.
on my
Nobody
first one
understood.
a couple
Other
days
than-
ago.
Get him
We're
out
gonna
of
see
there.
how
President
this silver
McKinley,
treats
he
me going
understood it a
forward.
long time
Make
ago.
sure I can.
And
Combine did
because
well,
of him,
so we're at
we
the
were the
maximum
richest
target
nation
on
that
the
we
combine.
ever
Unstar
were
the
at that
ones
period
that-
of time.
But we're shorting
Nice
it
shot,
out
Coach
right
Vince.
now.
Short
When
the
he
Dow
died, he
as
was
it's
a
making
sucker.
lows of the day. We
Teddy
just saw
Roosevelt
100 lot
came
trade on
over,
the
he
offer there.
inherited
45.
war chest, and he built the
45
Panama Canal, which is the
45,
single most
42.50.
expensive
market
100 lot
still
traded on the
barreling.
offer there.
thing
And
ever
Wow,
built.
look at
in the
gold
history of
now.
the United
Holy
States.
still
smokes.
selling here. Made a new low of the day.
Hey,
45,
please tell me
39,
somebody
10.
caught this
We
short.
got everything kind of selling off
$5
here. The
trillion
Russell, the
building
S&P,
the
the
Panama
Nasdaq, the
Canal.
Dow,
Was
silver,
also
gold.
the most
I
Find
didn't get- I
something
got
to sell
zero.
right now.
Zero
and
of
to
it.
this day. And then Jimmy
Man,
Carter
Just
look
gave
manage
at
your risk,
gold
right?
drop.
Sometimes when we see
This
this,
is the
What about
same
silver?
year
Silver
we
doing
had
the
the
same
Kennedy
thing?
kind of jump in,
So
try to
thin.
jump
The
in,
great
but
Jimmy Carter, President
Let's see
Jimmy
silver.
Carter, gave
extremely
away
thin
for
market
$1.
total.
Right now.
Silver's
We
down
lost
5.8. I feel like gold.
38,000.
Silver's
men.
trying to
And you
confirm
don't
that.
have to
He
try to
can
chase
be
the
in.
action. We're going to call it out here. We got nice trades going
They
on.
didn't have a
Dakota
lot
just
of
got short
SPX
women
has 6
working
more
in
points
the
to the gap.
Panama Canal.
Yeah, Coach
At
Vince
So we lost
69.27.
38,000 people.
567 in the
They
Dow.
died from malaria and
Coach
snake
Vince, we heard
bites.
your,
It's a combination.
Hey, let's
of
not
that
forget, we
vicious
have these
snake.
point
I
of
gotta
control.
find a
Most
name for
vicious.
Coach Vince
You get
targets
hit,
on
you're
some of these
dead.
markets. Where are you looking
Down,
for
you're dead
downside
from
here?
snake
And
bites.
69.3 on the ES.
They paid workers from the
49,100.
United States
And on
three
the
times more
NASDAQ,
than they
so
made to come
49,100.
over to Panama and do-
25,495.
prior
For
day
many
low
of them, that was not a good
49,253.
deal.
If we see some selling
They
continue to
died.
come in here,
38,000. We gave it away for that. But that state
we'll see what we
stupidity
get. Some
having
ton
to
of
do
size
with
trading
the
in
Panama
gold
Canal,
here.
I could
discovery
tell you
in
about
China and
100 other stories too.
Blink and get
You know,
more
time.
with new 2K
that's
Plus
what
Smart
makes you-
Security.
The,
With
this
Blink
whole
2K
thing was
Plus,
over
get
there.
set up in minutes to
So
see every
Europe and
detail
other
in crisp
nations
2K
all over the
videos.
world
Get
were
noise
getting
cancellation
drugs
for clearer
from the
two-way
same
talk.
Another
plant,
low there,
same
Jack.
factory, same everything, same
69.60.
location, everything,
Watch that
same
price.
company for
69.60.
a tiny fraction
Where
of
that
what we're
2,000
paying.
lot traded a
So
couple
our people were
let's do
paying
days
tremendous
ago.
amount. So the gentleman from
new
Eli
lows there
Lilly
in
and
the
others,
Nasdaq
we
and
had a
the
rookie,
S&P.
and they all finally
Great
put up their
location
hands.
there,
You
Vince.
got us. We
Thank
give
you,
up,
sir.
Yeah,
and they were great from that time.
really nice trade
But
here.
we had a
Even a
problem.
blind
let's
squirrel
see.
catches a
The other
nut sometimes,
nations
right,
weren't
Oak?
going
So
for
we're
it.
at 67 on the
France turned it
ES.
down. Germany turned it down.
Is it going to
UK
hit the
turned it
target?
down.
Not that
European
far
Union
away.
turned it down. The whole.
Oh yeah, let's go look at the VIX. I would assume the VIX
Sell.
And they said,
is
"There's
taking a
nothing
nice
you can
little
do
swing
about
up.
it, sir." I said, "Yes,
after
there
the
is."
market drop. Yeah,
No,
VIX is
there
up pretty
isn't. You'll
good.
never
VIX was
be able to
down
get 'em up. You'll never,
quite a
I
bit.
mean, the
VIX is
whole
now up
industry
Yeah.
is gonna be
2.21%.
Big size
torn
there, Hogue.
apart. I said, "We'll get them up easily."
How much lower?
Positive
Of
500
course we'll
delta
get 'em up.
at that
That's what
price.
I do for a living. I get people up.
Yes.
So
Yep. That
I
might be
called
the
this
guy
guy.
that
I
got
don't
in.
know.
President Macron of France.
You
is
saw
a
about
very
500
nice
contracts,
person.
right?
I like him a lot.
What do you got,
Help me
Jack?
Jack?
see
Very
things
Eric.
because he
Long
did that, but I
here.
do.
I wonder if that's
Seconds,
it. I wonder if we're gonna really start. Look at
And I
Bitcoin
said,
too.
Man-
Bitcoin's down
Emmanuel,
989.
69,
Yes, doing all,
69.
thank you.
Bitcoin dumped a little bit, but
54,
not as
I
much.
said, "You're not going to like this
Here.
call. You're going to have to get your drug prices up." No, no,
I was
no,
wondering
no,
if we started to
no.
get a
I will
bounce.
not do that. I said, "Emmanuel, We're paying 13 times more than
Talk amongst
13
yourselves.
times, not 13%.
Yeah, I'm looking at
13
saying
times
cattle
more than you are.
cattle
for
approaching limit
this
down
bill.
here. We got
I rattled off some numbers that are crazy.
took an early look at
know,
the
the
quote
numbers I'm
board
talking
this
about,
morning.
Oz would
Give
give
an
me
update
some
on our
numbers.
top
I say,
percentage
this is
movers here. We
crazy.
got
We're paying
copper
10
down
times
3.41%, silver down 5.57%,
No, I will not do
and
that.
platinum,
Can they
our
go ahead
biggest
and
percentage
complete
mover
the
to the
target?
downside,
You
down
gotta do
5.69%.
Yeah, I gotta be
You're
careful.
gonna
You
do
guys know me and
No, no,
big
The
no,
trade
upside,
moves.
still crude oil up
Yeah.
1.02%.
I gotta be
Precision
careful
oil
on
up
that.
1.44, and wheat futures up 1.86. Take a look at our big four. We already mentioned crude up 1%.
Because I started looking at it,
S&P
oh, we
just
gotta
down
bounce.
0.2%
We
right
gotta
now.
bounce.
Gold down 1.6%,
Look how
and
straight down
the
that is,
Nasdaq
but
down a quarter of a
If we
percent.
were to draw this out,
And
let's
that's
see
Seeing
what
bigger
the
moves this
ABC
week
pattern
in
is
both
on
the S&P
Nasdaq.
and the Nasdaq. It is still pretty early
He has not
here.
hit
We got
target
Bush
yet.
short the
612
Dow.
is the target on the
Just said he
Nasdaq.
got out of that
Yeah.
short Nasdaq trade for about
Susie,
50 points.
by the
Got
way,
out at
shout out Susie.
630.
Get rid of that zone right there. We already
Selling
completed that
momentum
target.
slow down
That's
just a little bit here.
She's the first.
So do we bounce?
She's the first female.
Metals selling
Chief
slow
of
down just a
staff.
little.
He's doing a great job.
Hey,
One
Paul,
thing,
what's your target on the
So
ES to the
Susie-
downside?
80 points and 50. How many times have we seen this in gold
Susie got him
in the
on.
last 3
And
months?
I just went one
Yes,
after another.
$75
$80
Germany.
in 10
No,
minutes.
no, no.
Gold's
We
bounced
will
off the
not
low a
do
little
that.
bit.
Yeah.
Gold's
They
only
said,
down
no,
67.
We're going to put a 25% tariff.
I think it's
Gold's
still gold down
$45,
80
but
something.
the moves get big.
7 times more
Yes, they do.
than they would have to pay.
Let's see, let's see. Nasdaq
Like
bouncing out
7
the
times.
lows.
This
When I
was
first
like a
started
little
trading
bit
gold,
more.
I mean,
Seven
$6
times
move in a day
more.
was a big move.
And I
You know
may
what I
do
mean?
that for Greenland too.
It was
I may
like a
put a
2-3%
tariff on countries
move.
if they don't go along with Greenland because we need Greenland.
So I'm gonna
for
allow myself
national
2
security.
chances.
So
Gold's
maybe
hilariously
Get about out
oversold.
here.
I'll talk
Get
about
some
my
movie
voice.
I'll take you
lower
out
if
of
get
that. In
something
fact, that
turned
would
around
have
at,
been
like,
the
the
story. But actually,
6900
this is
SPY.
Man, my voice is having a hard time this morning.
Not dead yet.
Numbers.
69.44. Oh, let's
So I
go.
spoke to the top 10 countries.
Wouldn't mind
Three
seeing
micro,
that.
69,
They all said
69.44.
no. Within
Let's
about
get
2
it.
minutes, they all agreed.
We're
And we're
risking
off to the races.
$100 here.
And now
Decent.
we have
Nice little
Not bad.
thing.
favored nations. It's called
Bad here.
most
Taking a look
favored
at
nations.
the
So if France
Mag
is
7
paying,
here,
Then we
we
get
have
it.
let's say $20
Where do you
or
know?
$30
Google
instead
down
of $10,
about
we are going
just
to
under
pay
a
that
percent.
20 or
Apple down
30.
3/4
We
of a
pay
percent. Amazon down
the
about a half a
lowest
percent.
price, whatever
Meta
the
up
lowest price is.
half a
So if
percent.
France is paying
Nvidia up 0.3%. That was
$100,
higher
but
on the
Germany's
day.
paying $20, we pay what Germany
On its
pays.
lows right now.
So we go from a horrible
Netflix
You think we're
down
going up
0.25%.
now? I'm not trying to knife catch
drugs,
it yet.
prescription drugs.
But we have not completed the ABC
to
targets
lowest
yet.
price
As well, seeing some
anywhere in
selling
the
activity.
world.
ES is
Better
right
correct
there.
that.
ES is right there at the ABC
They're gonna
target.
blame you.
Buy
If
it.
you- if
Nasdaq
you
is
wanna correct me,
about
you
to
can, but
complete it.
You
Almost
probably know
right
this
there.
print for business cards, but did you know
56%
we print everything
short
you
in
need to
both
brand
the
your business?
Nasdaq
We
and
print
S&P
banners and
tilt,
signs that help you
61%
stand
down
out, and
in
must-have
gold.
merch like tote
Second
bags,
guessing
t-shirts, and
yourself.
hoodies. Right now, new customers can get
They're great,
20% off with code
Hope, we got the
NEW20.
initial
Because if
balances. We got the initial balances.
I got-
Yeah, go ahead, Hope.
not obliging
Well,
us
Trump just
anymore
said
because
he
I
may
think
put a
it's
tariff
the
on
strength of your
countries that don't
personality,
go
but also
along
they know
with
you'll follow through with the threats if we don't
Okay,
act.
well,
So we
that's
believe
not
other
good for
countries will
decision.
change their opinions, and so will
Yeah.
drug companies. So we've got to get it into
One
legislation.
tick.
Well, if you have the wrong president, the countries have tremendous influence over us. Why
Guys.
they look? Why did we go
Tariff
to an
talk
income
is
tax
back.
system instead of a tariff
now we
system?
know.
We had the
The headlines.
wealthiest nation. If you go back to
See here,
the
Jack.
1800s,
Staying alive.
1887, we had money, so much money we didn't know what to do with it. But the
Is the
countries
market
at
gonna be
that
able to
time,
bounce back?
same,
The Bee
no
Gees wrote a
different.
song
They
about
have a
this, Jack.
tremendous influence over this country for whatever reason. I
alive.
don't know.
Staying alive?
But they do. So if you have the wrong president, they'll change the system in 2 minutes. I mean, they'll change
All
it.
right,
And
let
the
me,
drug companies are very powerful too. You have to deal with them. In this case, it was
69.66
both.
last
Pretty
trade
happy
here.
with
Drug
the
S&P.
companies, but yet
I guess. I mean,
tougher
not
problem in
extremely happy.
theory,
I'd like
other
one
than the
more.
fact that I understood how to deal with them.
I'd like one more trade out
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
counts
yeah.
personally,
The
but
Tariff King has done a great job.
We'll see if we get
Hopefully
it.
some
Still
Supreme
trying to
Court
melt down
cases,
here a
If
bit.
we don't,
If we
Papa
get
counts
down,
are-
for our country.
keep
Doing
on
too
selling
shabby
off.
for the
We
day.
have a great,
I'll look
safe,
for something
beautiful
around.
country.
Up about
now.
3,800
Doing
across
better
all
than
the
we've ever
accounts.
done. We hit
40.
They're up between
$42
$98 and
stock
$100
market
bucks.
highs during the
40
11
on every
month
single
period that
account.
I've been here. It's never been
69,
anything
there's
like
38
it.
of them
Stock market
funded.
hit a
We
new high
got
again.
38 funded accounts.
So it's,
We got the initial balance
so
set about
just
10
to
minutes
end
ago.
it on this,
We are
because
And plus
seeing
the leader
extension.
account, which is
it
a
can't be
sim.
explained by
clearly below
Rudy,
the low of those initial balances.
as good as my speechwriter is, he's fantastic. But he
Are you
can't
seeing
write
any
it in 1
potential
sentence, so
downside
we're
targets
talking
here?
about
I
To the
know
Pacific
sometimes
Open?
people
We're gonna
use,
get most favored
an
nation.
extension
Market
of that
is
initial
about
balance,
to
right?
Gamma.
50% of the initial balance range
Let's
as
go,
a
let's
potential
go.
target.
Never
See,
even
NASDAQ right
contemplated.
here
What are you
coming up
seeing
on our zone.
for
And that's all
areas
great
where this
for
market may trade to?
That
healthcare.
zone we drew out right down
Because
here. Complete the
when
ABC
you're
target.
paying
So anybody
a
that got the
tiny
ABC
fraction
target all the way
of what
down,
you had
congrats.
anticipated
Initial
paying
balance in the
prior
NASDAQ.
to
He has completed its
today,
ABC target as
prior to
well.
this month.
Congrats
This
to
all
anybody
took place
getting
over
that.
the last month and a half.
We're already
You guys haven't
And the
yet.
sad
Don't forget
part
to
is
smash
50%
the lucky like
when we
button.
first announced it,
Again, we have
and
one
did it
more
in a little
My
bit
Fun and
less,
Features
more
account
general
to give
form.
away
in
When we
the
first
order.
announced it, the Times
Captain Price was
Alright.
the winner of the first duck
story
race.
As far
on
as
page
other
22
is gonna be
way
the
back
targets
in the
in the
little story in the
NASDAQ,
back of the newspaper.
really
This is the biggest
there's a
revolution
Who's it
visual
gonna be?
target down
of
below
medicine
a naked
in this
point of
country.
control
I can't believe
I
from
almost
the
drank all my
14th.
water.
That's
You're going to buy
a
the
comfort
drugs for
level from
a
that
small
day. That's the most
fraction of
popular
what you were
price
Back
rating.
long gold?
last month.
25.
Oh man, I gotta take a look at that
I
gold
tell
chart.
the story of my first term.
500.
I don't
was
know that.
the
I want
one
to be
after
long
28
gold.
years
Below
of
that,
drug
there's a
prices
spike
down.
base.
It was either 1/4 or
That have been
1/8.
run
Let's
through
see
a
where the
couple
VWAP's at
times,
real quick.
25,
I got him down for the year.
471.
First time in
Not really
28 years.
counting
I was
that
so
rate
proud
that
of
one very
myself. I
much.
called the news
And
conference.
we've got
I said,
weekly
ladies
kickoff
and
low
gentlemen,
25,400.
for the
which we
first
took a look
time-
The market's
at
pretty brutal today.
on Wednesday.
28
Friday seemed to be more
years,
bullish than
So
bearish.
drug prices have
Somebody
gone
tell the
down.
bulls that
Look at
today
that as
because
market continues to push
not
low.
One
shaping
eighth
up to
of
be
a
that type of
point.
day so far.
S&P
In
is
fact, I had a chart. It was the worst
kind
The
of
chart.
similar
Nasdaq now is the
situation.
was
weakest
a line.
of
This
the
area
indices
is
out
Went
there.
from
69.62
January
and
to
Nasdaq
December,
is
and
down
dead straight.
talking about
0.39 of a
well,
percent.
you've heard
You
me
had to
talk
get a
about
little,
we'll get
this.
a bounce
like
This,
a carpenter.
this
here,
level
just
means something to somebody.
to see.
And
I said, this
Maybe.
doesn't
are
look
we
good.
going
It's
to
not the
base here?
greatest
Quite
line.
possibly.
But I was proud of
If
it
we can't
because
hold
it
here,
did.
I
It went
see
down either a quarter of a point or
69.44.5.
an eighth of a point
That same
tiny.
point of control
Do
from
we
that
get a
same
bounce?
day on the
And now
Yes, might hit
think of what
69.29.
comfort
we're
level.
bringing
Yeah, maybe.
Most
I think we're
popular
gonna bounce
price
medicine
rating
down.
that day.
You look at the ES and
Visual
Nasdaq.
target.
You complete the ABC
We go
pattern.
back
It's
into
down.
this
Nobody's
exact-
ever
And then look at the.
yeah, it's been
seen.
run
And there are
through
two
a whole
ways
bunch
of
of times.
calculating. You
Look how
could
far
say
away from the
1,000%,
VWAP we are. I think we started trying to
2,000, or you could
return
say 90%,
back
or
towards it.
80%.
Exact.
The Democrats
Nasdaq ES
want
still
you to
pretty
say
far
90
away.
or
This
80, but there are
price
two
means
ways of
something to
calculating.
That would be my
You
guess.
understand that,
And
Dan.
is it
I
going
could
to
be wrong,
And,
but
provide exactness
we'll
for
take
us
either way. It doesn't matter.
on the
But we'll
low
be
for the
paying
day?
a
I mean,
tiny
we're
fraction.
already-
So
feel at
that's
the
going to go
moment.
into
That's
our
almost exactly
plans.
halfway through.
and why
half
it's
an-
very
half an
important.
extension
It's
of
very
the
important
initial
that
All day can't stop,
whoever
won't
is
stop.
in this
Again,
office
that's
is
69,
strong and
60,
intelligent.
75. Our
Mixes
low
up
is
quite a bit.
60 half.
And if they're not, they could it could be ended. But what we want
we've
to
already
do
hit the
is we
ABC
want
pattern to the
outside,
downside.
so it's
Could be
very hard
interesting.
to
I don't mind looking
change.
for little bounces.
And that's all
Pointed
part of the
out,
process. I think it's the
10-year
greatest
I
revolution.
don't mind trying to play the
movement on
reverse.
that.
Because it's
for a short
financial,
time.
a big
Top
part of the
end
drugs,
of
and all
your
of the
long one,
doctors
MES,
really
nice.
know exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, Bob, what's your target on that?
In Europe, and they say, I can't believe it. I'm
Just
buying
above
the
it
same
right
thing
now,
for
but like, look at
you know,
this.
15%
Yeah,
of what I
exactly.
pay in
Rarely do you see
New
a
York
line in
or
the sand like
Chicago.
that.
Let's go look at that real quick.
Going back
Right.
to September.
So SPX should have the same gap
It's
as a SPY,
not
right?
going to happen anymore.
Now,
We pay
once
now,
again,
just to end it,
that's
the
something
SPY
lowest
filled that gap
price
too.
seemingly being,
in the world, whatever that is.
69.85.
That's what
share,
the United States of
doing what we'd
America will be
expect.
paying.
Not
Isn't
too
that
shabby.
amazing?
dollar strength and
Long
metal
story.
sell.
The
I was going to say
view out
long
there
boring.
on
It's not,
87.
but
Let's
to
see
me
where
it's
this is
long
at.
and exciting. It's the biggest
I'll
thing
double
to
check.
happen to healthcare.
And then also
I
our
don't think there's
Bitcoin
anything
whales
we can
making
do.
moves again
We can
after
do all
20
of our
days of
different
nothing.
methods,
Right there.
but
Guess
there's
what?
nothing we can
Okay.
do that can
Buying
Taking
more,
profit or
overtop
adding more?
buying
what we do.
Oh,
Adding
Maybe
wow.
more.
press should
Add
treat it
more.
fairly
More
instead of not
Ethereum.
writing about it because they don't write about it because
Well,
it's
what's
me.
funny is we had a
More.
lot of
Primarily
liquidity
because it's me, but also
There you
because
go.
it's
to the
Republican.
upside this morning on the
And they
Nasdaq.
don't
Look over here in
write
the
about
ES.
it. And
Yes.
We have a whole
it's
wall of
but
liquidity up here.
fortunately,
They got deep
Anywhere
pockets.
from
They can make it
look at
happen.
the
They
low
can
now
make
to
it happen.
91.
In a landslide.
Look at the intraday
So
low
it's a
today
great
and look
thing.
at yesterday's intraday low for
Instead
the
of
Dow.
Americans paying the highest drug prices
Same price?
anywhere in the world by far, by
Almost.
10 times sometimes,
Almost.
will now pay
ticks.
the lowest cost paid by the
That's
lowest
you.
nation.
You need two
so the
ticks.
lowest nation,
I was just
whatever
gonna
that is,
say,
I hope
take
they
Take it out.
negotiated with you.
Two ticks,
I
right?
hope somebody
Let's
out
make its
there,
way
of
all the
all
way
those
back to the
nations,
pot.
is gonna be a
Gap a
better
little bit below. I wanna see
negotiator than
closer.
everybody else.
let's
And
go.
whatever they get, we get, Mike. Is that pretty
Where's
good?
the pocket out in gold?
Good, Mike. Even Laura, first time I've ever
All the way
seen
back
that.
up here.
How we just couldn't take out yesterday's low.
You know,
And
you see
next
all
our
the
plan
distribution
was
that
to
was
use
built
your
out
insurance by
with
stopping
gold. Once you started
government
breaking
payoffs to
below
big
that,
insurance
we'll
companies
see how we
and
you know, that
close
might be
the
left
money.
behind now.
directly
That
to
might
the
be
people.
here's a consolidation,
instead
here's a
of- at
break,
this
and we
time,
just keep
It
going.
was a pretty
And
aggressive
I'm not
15
really
minutes
a
of
healthcare maven, but I was
selling
always a
across
good
the board.
businessman.
Now, if
We
we
are
do
seeing
bounce,
momentum
the
slow down
structure
a little
breakdown
bit.
point right here
Gold
would be
is about
viable target,
$25 off,
86,
and $26 off.
about
its
90,
lows.
45,
So
86
we're
to 45,
down there as well.
Kinda makes
16,
sense.
I think one was up
$1 off of its lows there.
1,700%.
Is it
And
safe?
it's because of
Is
the
it
massive
safe
amount of
by,
money that's sent.
I wouldn't mind
to them
seeing
by
the
United
market
States
try
government.
to push
And I
back
said,
towards the
why don't we
VWAP a
just
little
send
bit,
it
and then we'll
directly
see.
to the people?
It's safe
And
to
Do we
say
get
it's
another
real
exposure
And I
exposure.
made
dip
that
back
statement.
down
It was a
lower?
common sense
Right.
statement. I didn't check
Or do
with
we just
anybody. I
overthrow
didn't
'em?
even call
And keep in
Osmond. It
mind, we
just
can
made
consolidate
sense. I
here,
made a
and the
statement,
VWAP could come
and it
down and
went
actually
viral.
touch
Can you
price.
believe it?
69.60
so
price in the
popular.
S&P.
In other words,
There's been a ton of
we
volume
cut
over the
out
last
the
like 2
insurance
weeks that's
companies.
traded at
They're
that
making a
price.
fortune. And you
Curious
know,
what
they're
that lines
good
up with
people, they're business people. I
in
don't blame
the
them, but we cut them
SPX.
out.
What is it, about
We
30,
pay
a 30
the
point?
money
Love catching the gold
directly
shakeouts.
to the people.
Gold was down big
68-60,
earlier.
yeah.
Love it.
38 points.
I said it, you know, I said
The
it as a
markets may not be done
non-professional
going
that
down
this is-
yet.
And I made the statement like
It is
all the
1047.
time, it's like the biggest story. That one, the biggest story.
69.45.
Too
is what
fast,
he
too
used
stupid
for
and
it.
gold.
Caroline, who's around
X is
here
down
somewhere.
supposedly.
35s,
She said, "Sir,
45s and 35s.
we're getting
On the downside,
inundated."
so
Margot
lost.
called me too. Margot, you called me too. Margot, everyone
I don't
knows
know, I have
Margot. She's
XR.
been here from the beginning, right from the beginning. But she said, "Sir, both of them."
Here.
Oh,
She
no, it
said,
is.
"So
I
we're being
refreshed.
inundated by what?"
Tilt.
You made a statement about health
Maybe starting to get long here. It was
directly to
kind
the
of
people.
aggressive
I feel
short
like-
there.
I feel like
At
somebody
50
maybe
on
tried to
the
hack.
NASDAQ,
Healthcare accounts.
and 60% long in
And
gold.
they said-
You
You're
know,
saying
Rise-
Verizon went
what's the
down
story?
earlier in the week. Now X is
Just
down.
convinced that those 69.45s, you're looking at that point
It's
of
blown
control
up.
from the
People loved
14th,
it.
right?
And so
Yep.
that's
Yeah, it's
where we
down right
started.
now.
So Obamacare was designed
Mine's just
to make
spinning.
insurance
NASDAQ,
companies
I mean,
rich.
Spinning and spinning and
It
spinning.
really was. I mean, maybe not knowingly at the
All
time.
right, trying to get a
but
nice little
Obama
bounce
didn't
bounce
know
here.
much about this stuff.
Can I get
It
a
was
shot to
designed by
get
other
long,
people
maybe?
in Congress and the total pros would have bought
You
off
did already
the
miss it.
insurance
Exactness.
companies. And
Finding
the
some
problem we'll
buyers
have
there.
with this is
Try to
we'll
get
no
a pop
Democrat
back towards
votes,
that
even
VWAP a
though
little bit.
See.
it should be very bad for them if they don't. But maybe you'll get some. You'll call some of your friends, fellas, and Bob,
Just
you'll
say
call some
stuff.
of your friends over on the other side. I don't know how they can reject it. It's just so popular. It's so
Is this the
compelling.
low?
So
I mean,
start-
Obamacare
I'm
was
gonna
designed to
support
make
it,
insurance
you know.
companies
I'm
rich
gonna
with tax
support it.
subsidies,
Don't get Iran,
and I
maybe.
want that
Yeah.
extra money.
I was thinking
straight
Mar-
to the
it would have been
health
more of Iran,
savings
but I mean,
accounts.
all of them
And
together could have
you
combined
can
too.
choose your own health
Take
care.
down
you want and
Verizon.
negotiate your own
Balancing.
health care.
Now they're trying to take down
many
balance.
entrepreneurs.
Let's look at the download.
Certain
to pick
platforms
the health
actually
care that's best for
put
them
that out
because it's
for
so
you. I've
different.
got one over here that
A young person, they need health care for different reasons, and an old person doesn't
Yeah,
need
I've,
certain things that
We have George
A young
diamond hands all the
person
time.
needs, and vice
That's
versa.
part of his strategy, right?
to
All of
further
his
reduce
targets
insurance
are just
premiums, my
extensions
plan
of
ends
the
the
initial
giant
balance.
kickbacks to insurance
I think it starts with
brokers
25%,
and
it's
corporate
25, 50,
middlemen. We're getting
and then
rid
a
of the
runner
middlemen.
to
How long
100%
have
of
you
the
heard
IB.
doctors, all
Oh,
these
yeah,
doctors,
major
how they
problem.
do
Kind of like a
so
measured move
smart.
target, right?
They're all brilliant people.
Yeah.
I assume
They
they're
got a
brilliant.
lot of
otherwise you wouldn't
outages.
be here, right? I assume we have the best. Do we have the best
quite
of the
the balance,
doctors?
huh?
I would imagine, right? Hey,
Big
how
spike.
cool
Bounce
is the
there
White
for
House?
sure.
What's
Okay?
the tilt? What's the tilt right now?
They're always in operating rooms. I wouldn't want to.
Yeah,
And gold's only down 50 at the moment.
50,
But they
50.
do. But how cool
51%
is the White
long
House, right? The coolest place on
in
earth.
the S&P,
And this is where it
53%
all
short in the
begins.
NASDAQ. Let's
This
take a look
is
at the delta
where
really
we
quick here. Negative
came up with
4,600 in the
a little
S&P,
concept
in the
about
NASDAQ.
was
You
good
see
on
the same
TV.
thing there, Jose?
They may want to keep him
How did
in.
that work out? And this is going to be the same
I got
thing.
negative
It's
7,200
where he's at.
precision.
S&P.
Its importance is so big.
Negative
It's gonna work
4,600
just
in
like
the
that.
I may put tariffs on countries that
7,500.
don't go
Venezuela
along
is
with Greenland.
so amazing. But I equate that to other things.
Oh,
We
so
can
that's
do
what the
other
move
things
down
like that.
was.
It doesn't always have to be a Minnesota.
Twitter's down.
Trump may put
Yeah,
tariffs on
correct.
countries that don't go along with
Where they have
Greenland.
healthcare centers that nobody shows up. and
Trump
somebody's
reiterates
making
the
millions
U.S.
of
needs
dollars in
Greenland
daycare centers
for
where there
national
are no
security.
kids. It's a scam. It's a big scam. It's like
Oh boy,
a horrible thing.
China's our
We
wheel.
have a country that was great. We have a
Takes
country
are.
that's now great again. It's
Jack,
it's
so we
really-
bounced off these
it's really
69.60s.
come a long
You said
way.
you
Make
gave yourself
America
2
great
tries.
again is
Would you
almost
take it
gonna
on the
be
way back up? or
obsolete because
patience
our
here?
country is very close to.
That was just
you
an
know,
unfortunate stop out, but I
original
like the
word.
idea.
Keep America
Right,
great.
and
We have
that's
to
low
switch
of the
to
range.
keep
So is
America
Canada
great.
gonna be the
I don't know,
51st
there's
state?
something about MAGA. We
Greenland
should
will be
never
the
change it.
52nd.
Susan
Yeah,
said,
I'm
"Don't
probably
change."
done with that
We like
Ridiculous.
MAGA. Everybody
Okay.
likes
I just
MAGA.
want to do it.
So we want to
know,
make
like,
this precision.
Maybe it's
our
Denmark
shot
that hacked it.
with
just
Maybe.
like a Venezuela.
Yeah.
Hey,
just
so if
like
you, I don't know if you
when
guys have
attack
heard,
Points
but
lower than
when
our
the
stock.
the EU is
Iranians
moving
would
troops
wipe
over
that
into
out,
Greenland.
Just like all of the other things we do.
In part because I don't
Does
want
Trump
to
maybe not really want Greenland, but he gets them to go defend it?
California and all these places that are so badly run.
And if we do
Yeah.
So
start
to
selling
further
off,
reduce
like,
insurance
at
premiums, my plan
6,900
ends the
in
giant
SPX,
kickbacks to
let's
those
see if we're gonna work our way up. We're starting to form
insurance
this hammer
brokers and
candle
middlemen that you've been
on the
hearing
30
about
minute.
for so long.
gotta have
Yeah.
some.
All right,
It
we already hit
also
the ABC
funds
target to
the
the downside.
so-called cost-sharing
Yeah.
reduction program to bring down the cost of the most
Vince, you
common
thinking about
plans
selling the
down to
IP low
25
here in the
still?
S&P?
more than
Not
15%.
Yeah,
next, the
I
great
mean,
healthcare
I'm
plan
looking at
mandates
potential looking to take a short against
unprecidented
the
Gold's trying to put in nice
so
little hammer as well.
transparency from
Want to see
insurance
how we
companies
react.
and
Let's
all
go look at
How
healthcare
FGC
we
gold.
close,
providers.
right? Do we close back
We want
inside the
transparency.
range?
You're not
If so,
allowed to
then
ask a
all
doctor
bets
how
are
much
off at
is it
that
going to
point. But
cost. You're going to have your
I'd like
heart
to see
ripped
how we
Look at the
out.
close here and then
And
potentially
you're not
take a
allowed to
short
We got a
do
little
this.
bit of volume down there, but let's compare.
This is a
it.
giant scam. It's
Actually, let's
see
do a
that.
daily
in certain
comparison.
ways. Look, nothing can compare to
Continuation auction.
most favored nations. But when you give
I
yourself
don't know,
the
volume
right
doesn't seem too bad
you're
today.
not allowed to even ask how much it costs. You're supposed to go into a hospital and get operated on.
I
We
doubt
still
it.
have a
Send
lot
your
of
bill
day
and
left
get
today.
yourself a
We've
bank
almost
strong pullback
done
there,
three.
but
We've done about 3/4 of the volume we
So
normally
we're
we
going
did
to have
yesterday.
insurance
I don't know.
companies and healthcare providers.
I mean, I
We're
don't
gonna
like
have
how
to
we
have
couldn't take
great
out
Going down
these candles
1,200 trying to
yesterday. So
balance
that
it.
leaves excess there,
transparency.
right?
The word
And you have a gap
transparency
below,
is a
which is
very
more excess. So
important word. so they
Big
can't
trying to
get
pull
away
back.
with
This is a
ripping
tough
you
one.
off any longer. It requires insurance companies to make it easy for you to
Did something come out? Like, did
compare
they-
plans. You got to be able to
I mean,
compare
who knows
plans.
what
You
they're
can't do
talking
that,
about,
man.
right?
You're
Like
not allowed
it's
to
like
do that.
you know,
It's not even
the
believable. I'll tell
bare
you what.
news, and then right after
I
it's
used to
followed by
say
Yeah,
some
we
sort
won't,
of
we don't want to try to build
heroic
small
event.
nuke plants all over the world.
How's that possible?
Seen that a
Things
couple of
things
times.
happen.
It was, I mean,
Doesn't
I
comment
guess
on
it's
volunteer policy
just
or
the
outlook.
forces of nature, the forces of power.
No comment from Colin.
We'll see if
and
we end
you
up
end up
bouncing
with
back up or
very-
not.
Okay.
Very
other Susan
badly
Collins.
Market's
treated,
definitely
and
not
they
in a
won't
hurry.
stand
There
for
were
it.
two Susan Collins
But
out
these
Look
there.
at the
forces
Nasdaq
are
and see if I
going to
want to try to
release,
play a
I like Phil Collins
turn off
better.
of here.
an
On the 1 minute
earthquake
chart, you can see the
of
delta
reduced price
has definitely
healthcare.
decreased.
You're going to have massively
The
reduced
downside.
costs. This is no longer
No,
one cut it by
the singer,
a
Phil
famous
Collins,
1/8
yeah.
of a point.
Musician.
You're going to have
Oh, yeah, yeah.
massively reduced health
No,
care.
we-
We have a military
It's
base
gonna
in
be
Greenland.
massively
Is he on
better.
like the ECB
You're
bank?
going to
They
have
got
great
Phil
health care at a
Collins?
much lower price, which is the
Let's
two
see,
things.
let's see.
We
Can we
want
go
great
down here a
health care and we want
Bank
low
of
price.
England.
You're
Pop
gonna have
down to
great
his
health care
EMAs. I might take
at
a
low
shot.
price.
at
Now you have terrible health care at a high price.
And a little bit of
You have
bounce. Coach Vince, you still short the Dow?
horrible Obamacare
Yeah.
health
distraction.
care. Like everything else he did, it was crap.
I might get short.
It was a horrible plan. It was from day one. It should have never been
We got a
approved.
little pop. May not. It's a
It
little
was
aggressive
very
here.
sad night that
Did
night.
you
this
or not
morning that
lose
we
it?
were just
Thumb
going
raise.
We can start
That is
to
the question.
Most
make a return
importantly,
back
will
towards the VWAP.
require any hospital
said
or
we
insurer who accepts
we were gonna-
Medicare,
Go
Medicaid,
ahead,
to
Mike.
Stopping the
prominently
money.
post all
Just
Just in
prices,
case thing wants to whip back on me
prices
really quick.
at their place of
Looking
business.
kinda grim for
Something they
opening
don't have
below
to
that
do.
Ivy
Something
Low.
they're
I'm
not
hoping
even
it
allowed
can just
to.
build and keep going up, but
We'll have the maximum price transparency, and the cost will come down just by that. Not
See, we
even
got
talking
got
about
some
favored
time here.
nations. The price will come
do.
down. So, just in conclusion, I'm calling on
Jay,
Congress.
go ahead.
I'll
to
move my
pass
target a
this
little bit more.
framework
Still, if I
into
get slipped
no,
on
I'm
that.
just
so that we can get
earlier
immediate
this
relief
morning we
to
were
the
saying, you
American
know,
people,
this is not the
including
last
rural
step,
America,
but
and I
it
hope
being
to get
options
Democrats
expiration
on.
day. We might.
They know.
We have
They
a
saw
bunch of
it. I
speakers
know a lot
on
of
the
them.
schedule. We got U.S. Trade
And-
Representative saying Canada's
Well, that
decision
was
to
just
allow
great.
49,000 Chinese
Are you
EVs
gonna
is
vote?
problematic.
Well, I'm going to try.
There's just comments coming from everywhere.
They have tremendous pressure on them. Vote.
Friday.
It'll be a
no.
very interesting day.
RTY
It
is
has
only
been
down
already.
1.5.
It is Friday.
We have a couple
yeah.
of Republicans.
It is
Massey
Friday.
Thomas
Russell's not
Massey
down that
always
much.
votes no. He's like,
Let's look at the
"Something wrong
Russell
with
real
the
quick. So we filled the gaps.
If you have any clinical psychiatrists
I'd be
in
low
there,
in
maybe go
the
check out
NASDAQ.
his
We
IBM
got a
doesn't look all that
little
bad. What
room
about
to
Dow?
go.
He's a very bad person. He's a very
That looks
bad
a little bit
Republican,
weaker.
bad
Where's
American.
Mark?
When you
Hughes?
vote no,
10
just
year.
vote no.
Testing.
Do you
Well,
approve?
Q's filled the
No.
gap over here.
You know,
And the
it's
gap
not
from
a
today,
thing you
trying
can
to
say to him either.
hop up here a little
Look,
bit.
Lola wants to be
We had the
number.
SPY.
He likes to
Point
get
out
along
again.
with
Filled the gap
everybody. I
from
don't.
the other day and
Everybody
today.
out there.
But they vote no. But
I
so
like-
I don't
I
know.
like
When
the little
Powell
balance
announced
some
the
people that
September rate
very-
cut, we were at
I call him Rand
4.5,
Paul
6
Jr.
and
Rand
10
Paul
years.
always. I don't know.
Nice
why
little
he
rip
votes
up.
no.
We already completed the
I
ABC
guess
patterns
it's
on the way down.
politics. I got him
Points
elected
higher.
twice.
So I like
Right
I
that.
didn't
I like
endorse
it
him.
a
He wouldn't
lot.
have been elected, but
Market
he doesn't
determines
reciprocate, and I guess
longer
that's okay.
rates.
But I want to hear now, if I could, from Dr. Oz, and then we're going to have Dan Sullivan
Hey,
say a few
Russell's
words.
only
Back
down
at the
0.5.
Rob
IB
and
low
Mike.
here in the S&P
Russell's trying to get
and
green.
the NASDAQ.
Green, baby, green.
Mike Capel here, Patriot Software's founder. Most big corporations have blue or red logos, but we're not corporate or
successful or failed auction hold.
Whatever happened to healthcare in our country?
Looking like a
It will not be
No,
covered.
it's
V-shaped.
the longest 5 minutes of your life.
Yeah.
The fake news.
Yeah, it is.
looking a
And
little
that's a
V-shaped
sad
here.
thing.
Getting
It
you
will
ripped it
probably
more.
not be voted positively
Get it
by
going.
the Democrats, and that's a sad thing.
Nice big
They all
hammers
know how
on
69.74
NASDAQ
is that
and the
IB low
S&P.
in the
30-minute chart.
and the
Again, we
S&P.
complete the ABC pattern set downside.
25.67 and a
I
quarter.
really like how that
in
worked
the
out. We
NASDAQ.
worked.
We got the
We
Dow
came back in, building the
inside
minus
the initial
development area
bounce
from
here.
the prior
The
day.
low is still
from the Democrats.
still to the
So
downside. I'm looking at
whatever
a
we
VWAP.
can do,
It's pretty much down.
Only thing we didn't do is take out that
markets.
20 control a little bit below
We
us.
were talking about it. You know, how
Healthcare,
extended
maybe
can we
from the
get
beginning.
before?
So Oz, would you take it away?
One, where do we see
Micron.
downside targets in
Mr. President,
Gold's only
markets that
down
have been
47
on a
now.
higher time frame, pretty range bound? And at
Short-term NASDAQ did
50%
be
extension from the
overbought.
initial
President,
balance,
thank you for
NASDAQ
standing up
and
for
S&P
America.
were
Huge
down
delta
together right now.
divergence
I
up
just
there
want
as
to
well.
underline this fundamentally
But it's
important
not surprising
issue.
to
We need
see the
Congress
flow
to help
slow
craft
down here.
the Great America Healthcare Plan. And the Great
I think
Healthcare
Trump's
Plan
smelling
will
war with
work.
Russia and China,
It's
maybe.
a brilliantly
Hopefully
conceived
not.
Recovery
framework.
in gold there
And
as
it
well,
comes
coming
to
up
the
on the
American
top of
people,
the
they
hour
understand
in
that they'll
just
want it,
about
and it
4
should
minutes.
represent the analogous situation similar to what you did so brilliantly last spring with the working families tax cut legislation that the
we had a
president mentioned,
beautiful,
has created the Rural Health Transformation Fund, which is
we
why
have a
we're here
reversal in
today.
the S&P.
I want to put a
So
little
I
bit
decided
of
to
texture
take one
around
more
why
shot
what
it's
with the
time's
an
it?
micros off the
important issue,
low.
because
in the
the
prop
Rural Health
counts.
Transformation Fund is the
I was able to move the
largest
balance up a little bit in those.
ever in American history.
Really nice reversal
in
there.
our
Now it looks
rural
like I'm up
communities.
about 54
That's
for the
still
day.
negative.
It looks like they all range 140 to 130
Just
per 38 counts. There's
just a
39
little
up here,
bit
but
of
if you look at the
relief.
leader account,
Bounce
it's,
3 minutes to the
NPA,
top of the hour
my
here.
leader.
Regulate into our rural
I
communities.
think I could have got
$50
more, but I got a
billion.
little nervous.
You can do the math.
Pace
It's
is
1
definitely
billion
slowed
per
down. I
state,
felt like I was
and
running
that's an
a little bit
important
nervous.
factor
A
'cause they
race
got
for a
them
second, that
competing.
15 minutes.
There's 60
Gold starting off like that.
On the MES, I was trying to play it back
and
towards the
these
VWAP.
folks do not
I wasn't
have
going to go
access
all the
to
way
it.
back towards the
They're
VWAP,
able
but I was
to
trying to
back
get a
urban
little bit of it.
Yeah, not that at all.
You see, we're still pretty far stretched.
of that
away from the VWAP still at this moment.
Maybe seeing some
I
sellers
want to see
coming
if we
in
start
here.
coming back down again. I might take one more shot for
measuring
like
out
how long
where that sell-off
we can make a
started.
dent in this
We
because
tagged
the
about
high
50%
rates of
in
heart
silver as
disease
well.
and other ailments that plague our rural areas are often driven because they don't have access
Actually,
to
I'm
care.
going to on the
That's going
M&Q
to
with
change
my.
because of the Sentinel.
Hey, so I just went long the M&Q and
and
back up here.
similar
Top of that
teams,
session gap.
same
here.
leadership, same president, same
long the
Congress
M&Q.
that passed the Working
Unisection.
Families
I
Tax
will
Cut
DCA into
legislation, which
that.
is incredibly popular.
I'm gonna start
around the
working my
country,
way towards
and
the
will make
VWAP at
the
762.
Great healthcare plan successful as well. From the day
It's
the
about 100 points
legislation
in
was
potential
signed
there.
to
Look
create
at that,
this,
guys.
Yeah,
this
Apex
wonderful-
extended their
this one
sale.
are
this
across the
transformational
board
fund.
here.
The
Apex
team at
sale
CMS,
has been
which is
extended.
under Secretary
69,
Kennedy,
76
began
last
working.
trade.
They're here
On
today.
the MES,
Carl
45,
Standing,
670
Gina
last
trade.
Pratt,
Bob?
Lena
NASDAQ,
Chekai, and Emily Chan.
45,
I think I only got-
70
working
last
July
trade
the
in gold,
4th, by the way.
I think I only got
70
36 on that
trade
last
in
trade.
For the program.
silver.
How do you actually
Take
get
a
the
look
money
at that
out
tilt
the
one
door?
more
in
time.
6 months?
Something like
It
The
was
president was
50-50, now
insistent,
getting
did
long
not
in
want
the
the money
S&P,
in
65%
Washington.
long in the S&P,
So we began
72% long in
working
the
closely to
NASDAQ.
make sure that we'd use the money not as a Band-Aid, but to
The
empower
local
those
real estate
closest
guy,
to the challenges
looking
that
for a
rural
short here in gold.
patients face. And who
When
are
it comes
those
back down,
people?
I will
The
look to
50
get back
people who know
in
rural healthcare the
with
best?
the proper counts. In the
governors.
meantime,
They
Maybe.
want the
Where's the
money
risk?
out of
That's-
I'm playing the
Washington,
M&Q.
hands,
I don't have my
and that
target
was
in
done.
yet, but
Anytime
762 is
somebody
VWAP.
walks
I want to see if we can get a return back towards VWAP.
Because we don't know.
Nebraska
We don't know
was
what's
actually
going to
the
work,
first,
what's not going to
Trying
work.
to play the return back
But if you
towards
can afford the
VWAP.
risk,
community
take it, take
engagement,
the trade.
which is part of that legislation as well.
I know it
We
is,
have
See
the
it. I would
right
probably wait for a
size
test of that
healthcare
prior day low,
in
45.84
rural America.
personally.
And that's an
That's not
important
financial
phrase.
advice.
Will
It's
price
just my
recover on
view of the market
GC
right now.
and EQ?
Amazing
It
idea.
is
Well, if you
slowing
look at
down.
GC,
rural
for sure.
healthcare in ways that should have been
It's had a
done
pretty good push off the
decades
low.
ago.
Here's a
The
little
CMS team
structured
awarded
breakout
each
point
team
you
their
should have
portion of
marked
the
off.
$50 billion
Here's a simpler one off the 5-minute
precisely
chart.
with the same precision.
That would be a
that
logical
you took
target.
30 seconds here.
45.86
This would be a failed downside auction.
By the time we get there, we'll see the VWAP
on
in that
time
zone.
before the end of the year and got it out of Washington
would.
into the
If it
States.
holds, it
Now I
will
want to
be.
take a
Nasdaq's
step
still
back
going
and do a
up.
little
I'm
thought
up a
experiment, Mr.
whopping-
President, if you want to do this. If you, and God forbid this happened,
$14.
had turned
I feel like
your
we've seen
head
that
the other way
maybe
in
3
Butler,
times this
Pennsylvania,
week.
it
Right
wouldn't
where
have
we
been
look below that IB.
Stupid MES. You're going to go all the way
Now,
up there.
I've been to Butler. I'm
I was trying to get out.
FD.
Originally, I was
Butler's
going to get out
hospitals,
that
you have
MES
to-
Yeah.
they don't
on
have
the
neurosurgery
proper counts at
there.
80.
See what we
If
got
you
here.
have an injury to the head, you have
See a
a
lot of
golden
people in the
hour to
chat
get
saying
cared
they
for.
called out the
You were
bounce. Hopefully you
taken
guys
to
are trading
Butler
it,
General
right? Don't just
Hospital.
call it. We're here to
Because
talk about the
injury,
markets.
thankfully,
We'll trade them
was
as well.
not as lethal as it was designed to be.
We appreciate you all
It
tuning
wasn't
in.
the
Again, if you
problem.
take
If you'd
those
had a
trades,
head
tag us
injury,
on your
you
favorite
could have
social
had your life
platform.
saved. But without
At
a
Top Step
Look, we're at
TV,
79
hashtag
three
fast
quarters.
markets,
Butler
but make sure
General
you're
Hospital,
taking these trades. Don't just type them in the
unfortunately,
chat.
you wouldn't have an option because
Dang it, dang it,
Pittsburgh
dang it, dang
is a
it, dang
far,
it.
Get paid
far
for your
ride away.
ideas.
I was going to try to get out at 80 on the
Equities
micro.
continue to bounce
In
here.
the proper counts, I
But
got
with
scared
this
out.
bill,
69.81,
this
money.
legislation,
75, the
rather,
settlement price
this
VWAP for the New
funding
York
of
session is
$50
sitting there
billion,
as
Pennsylvania
Hey, we do have
got
the
its share.
RTY is
And
green
they're
at the
gonna be
moment.
able to build
RTY in the green.
telemedicine hookups, even robotic surgery that would allow.
We'll also start to
a
bounce here.
injured
Coach Vince
individual
still
with a
short
car
the
accident
Dow.
or
You said
any
you
other
were
reason
looking
to
to
have
add here.
injury
What
in
would
Butler
get you to add to
General
this trade?
Rural hospitals across the country.
Well,
be able to access
I don't know if I
the
want
best
to add
care our
right
nation
here
has to offer,
because we did
so rural
close
America will
inside
not
the
suffer.
range.
That's the promise
But
of what
I
this
wanna see
money
if we can,
offers to our nation. It's
I
not
don't
just
wanna just
paying
bail
the
on
Might look
bills,
to take
it's
that
not
off.
just picking up the pieces.
period
It's
high.
Might take
actually
that off and see if we can get a pullback.
transforming
And,
using
I still like the
technology
trade
we have widely
idea.
available
So right now,
in
See if we can get a
urban
little pull back, do a little better entry, and then push up. Now that I'm out, I'm probably going to rips without me, but that's fine.
couldn't take out yesterday's intraday low.
If it rips without me, I'm
a little bit
not gonna
concerning. But I want to see if we can try to
I will, but I won't.
rope in some longs and see if we can rotate.
It's not a point to where it'll cause me to go on tilt.
Lines will connect because they're all
I don't have a
Americans,
big risk on
and
this
they
trade.
base
It's
their
only 2
advances on
micros.
several pillars.
You know,
Secretary
so
Kennedy
I'm not
talk
just
about
gonna-
Worker.
Maha,
So
there's Maha
Bowman,
elements to this as
Bowman's
well,
speaking
but
right now. He says
actually
firms may start
sustainable
shedding
access.
workers
We
unless
have
there
some
is
really big
pullbacks,
is
top
demand
end
opportunity to
closer,
sell more.
like in the thought experiment I gave
Yeah,
you for
for sure.
Butler General.
The flow has been to the
In
downside all
Pennsylvania,
day.
North Carolina,
Yeah, so
Unfortunately, we don't get to
2
choose how the market gets to our targets, so
and hub and spoke
sometimes you got to be
deals.
It's
okay
kinda funny, I
with
think
pullbacks. You know, that's
found
one of the things I
another
think
bug
about every
in
time.
the
you
newer
show
version
good
of
live
Ninja.
J&L
At
boards,
least the
right? And
6.1
sounds like,
version.
you know, how that trader makes $60,000.
8.1.6.1 or
we
something like
saw
that.
Shared
The
administrative
VWAPs are
sometimes
jacked
there's a
up.
trader who's just taking pieces out of the market.
The VWAP
You save money,
changes.
you
You're making,
exchange medical
Oh, no, my bad.
catching a big
Alabama
piece of a trend.
has
You
No,
have
never
to be
mind. I was
okay
looking
with
at the New York
moves
session
going against
VWAP.
you, right? If you still think there's more
So
room
they're
to the
doing
downside in the
something
trade,
pretty cool. They're actually
someone who's
having
who's
robots
making
do
60 grand in a
ultrasounds
day might be
on
comfortable with
pregnant
a
moms. So
I was
we
looking
can
here.
get those
$10,000
images
PM
back
I'm looking at
swing
the other
in
view
the
out.
opposite
The other
direction
view out
for
there,
the
child has
85.
survived.
So
And we know if that
it's
mother's at
measuring
risk, we have one of the highest
where you think the market has the
maternal
potential to go.
I need to
mortality
I'm
rates
gonna
in the
color
world.
those
accept that
differently.
risk.
In the country with the
Seeing
best
some rejection
medicine in
there.
the world. It's
Below
often stated, people
settlement
ask us,
in
does healthcare
the
stink in America?
Verified
Well, I
template
like it.
silver.
Would you leave America to get healthcare
Let's see
elsewhere?
if we can
A
get
lot
it.
of
No,
us
get a
do
nice little
emotions
pullback.
too,
We
as
have the
people
best
start seeing
healthcare
the
we can
market
get,
go,
but we
they
don't
start
want rural
chasing
America left
into it.
behind
Back it
anymore.
up. Back
As
up
an
the truck.
aside, by
I'm
the
just
way,
trying to
we've talked
be
Get back
about
down by the
level-headed and
lows so I
follow
can
the
take
price
another
right now.
swing.
one of the first companies
No,
Yeah, I got all the MQ short or MQ long.
Get
use
above that
most
30
favored
minute.
nation drug prices.
I'm out of
second
the
30
micros
minute
and the proper counts.
That's why we're going to have so many
Proper
Trump
counts
babies.
If we can stay
I'd
below
like
that,
one more
I'll
trade in
probably
those
take
accounts.
the most
trade right
expensive
now.
part of the fertility space.
maybe two.
And so America
I'd like to be able to push those at $200
more. In that case, it was 10
per
times
account,
more.
which is
Trying
about
to be
$60
home, you know,
more.
best I can, right?
that they're
A lot of
available
journal
to
entries,
moms who wanna
guys
get
and gals
pregnant
out
in
there.
Europe.
Lots of journal entries.
I want to thank Terry, who's here as a nurse practitioner,
learn a lot
Andrew
about
as a
yourself with
doctor,
those
West
journals.
Virginia, New
You can
Mexico,
about $60
representatives
more
of the
per account.
workforce in rural
It
America.
can definitely
But
help
there are
you,
only two of them here.
with your
I don't want to force it
representatives,
either, so the
because we
trade
don't
has
have
to be
enough
there
people
for me to
working
want
Some
to
in
people
rural
really
America.
feel as though they
It's a
don't
big
need
challenge. So Delaware
I wish I
Yeah,
was one.
is creating
you
its
know,
own
don't trade
medical
my
school.
P&L.
Their first
And you
ever
get
medical
pushback,
school in
right,
a
when you
rural
first
part
hear
of
about
Bob,
it.
don't
Oh,
you
you
talk
know how
about
it
my
is.
Actually,
P&L.
there's a
Everybody
local
goes,
talent that
I
will
push
stay
back.
local in
Whatever.
those parts of
Just
Delaware.
joking.
Michigan is
But
launching
when
Just
a
teasing.
high school
in
to
your face
healthcare
and what you're
pipeline
in a pretty good mood
grant
for it.
program.
You know,
They want to take
it's
kids out of
Friday.
high school in
It's
Michigan,
interesting
local
to
rural
learn
communities, and get
what-
them into the
what
system.
you're going
Get
through.
them
Because you don't
trained
realize
nurses
when
because
in
they'll
trade.
stay
I'm not done
home.
yet. I'm not
Because
done
they're from
trading
those communities,
this
and they'll
account
save
either.
lives for decades there. These are the types of programs that can get our rural communities
You're
and
Really
joking.
stinks
economies
watching that it went all the way up
You
to
want me to
80.
do
up
this?
that high
This is
gear
where I
to
was
keep it
hoping it
that
was
way
gonna
long
go.
after this 5-year
Telling you.
funding
And I jumped
is
out
done.
early.
I even thought
And
about it too
finally,
the first
tech
time.
innovation.
You know,
Rural
you brought
communities
things
will
up like
benefit
that.
the
And I'm
most
like,
from high-tech
I don't know.
advances,
We'll see if
like
we
we
do for
just
a month.
discussed
Sure enough,
possibly
people
if there was a
learn a lot
head
about
trauma
your damn
case.
self.
Many
We
states
need
want
minus
to partner with
development
our
areas to
CMS
watch.
data
Oh, we have one right here.
Like Twitter's
interoperability
back.
network was created by Amy Gleason.
703 is a
who,
minus development
spearheaded
area.
See if we
so
can
much of the
push it.
technology
They will probably go back up there and tag it,
in
and if
our
we were to pull a
government.
fifth,
It's going to support the
says
president's
from the
push
top of
to
this
provide
leg down
transparency
that we
that he
had,
mentioned as part
So the-
of
what
the great
is the low
healthcare
so
plan.
far?
And Congress can ensure
Look, that
these are all
38%
available
retracement
for
matches
decades
up.
to come if we can get this
Pretty darn
legislation
close.
through.
That's
As
funny.
the
With
tech
that minus
innovation
development
forefront,
area.
just to give you a couple examples, Texas and Hawaii
Now the
are
question
making
is, how do I
targeted
get involved in
investments
that
in
trade?
statewide telehealth so everybody
kinda
has
fluffy.
telehealth. The best doctors for the best knowledge available
Can make a
where
difference.
you are. We'll meet you where you are. If you're a vet and
Absolutely.
depressed and you're thinking of taking your life, we'll be there. Just let
You
us
and me
know
both,
you're in
Bob.
trouble.
You and
We'll
me
help.
both.
Tag of that
Alaska
prior
wants to
day
deploy,
low
and I'm gonna
there
hand it to
in
Senator Sullivan in a
gold.
second.
We got pretty close
Wants
to
to
it.
deploy unmanned pharmaceutical
We'll see.
distribution
That would be the
kiosks.
first spot.
Now we are still
And
sandwiched
drones
between
that
two
will
maybe a
untested
short
point
see if we
controls.
can stay under.
One down
If
here,
you look at the metal market, it's
25,495,
on a higher time
and
frame.
the
Look
other
at the
one,
daily chart. There
25,000
hasn't been many
nice.
days recently where we've sustained price action below a prior day's low.
This administration is
So
committed to collaborating with all
this could
50
just be a
states.
wick
That's a
on
tough
a
one.
daily,
50, red
and we
blue.
go right back to this
All
being
50
an inside
states
candle.
to
So
carry
I'd be
out
cautious
bold
at this
plans to
area.
tackle the
That'd be the
challenges
first
that
place
local
if I was looking to
communities
get short.
face.
But,
We're
Gold's
not
only
gonna
down
put that
39
high
now.
line, however,
This-
into
But
a
look,
broken
gold's
Yeah, this
system.
could
recovered
just
off that
be
We're
low
gonna
quite a
carefully
bit.
and precisely as the
Look, we're
president
almost in
no
that
trade
zone,
for
that
me.
structure
this
breakout point we
investment
talked about.
with healthcare fund running
We'll see how the market
rampant,
responds.
and
there.
I was in
Again,
Minnesota
looking at that higher time frame.
Now look, and if
how
we
many
can get
days
above
are
that
spent?
structure breakout point,
or even close
then
below
we're
a
probably
prior
going
day's
towards
low.
the meat of this
California is the market
distribution.
when it comes to fraud. waste, and
4604,
abuse. We're not going to let
then the
that
point of
happen.
control
We
at
want
4611.
transparency for this $50 billion.
See if we make it all the way up to
investment.
value
We owe
higher
it
than
to Capitol Hill. We owe it to this president, and we want accountability to be a top priority. For that reason, we've created a Office of Rural Health Transformation at CMS for long-term oversight. The office led
S&P holding inside the initial
Alina,
balance now. The
check the
Nasdaq's
item
testing
again
right
with
at it
one
right
of
now,
the people who helped create this program in the
25,671
forefront.
last
Will
trade
guide,
there.
she was in the first administration, Mr. President. She's going to guide states in
Still
implementing
50-50.
their rural health transformation plans, coordinate all the federal
Coach
and
Vince,
state
you are still
partnerships,
short the
making sure
Dow.
there's
Going to
appropriate
manage
oversight.
this trade. Let us know
addition,
in the
every
chat. Keep
single
us up to
state's going
date
to have a dedicated
on this
project
trade
officer.
and
We
how
will
it
be there
does
with
go.
you. We're going to help you.
Sure.
Please engage us.
We are making an image of a really extreme,
Pass it over to Dr.
McDonald's
Volatility.
funded
See what
gaming
Coach Vince,
PC to go with the
Either
keyboard.
way,
mouse.
however this trade plays out, enjoy your weekend.
Big monster.
Back on top of the
You
TV.
too, guys. Comes with a Big Mac. Link below to download the Opera browser for free.
See you Monday. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Vince. Thanks for hanging out with us in Fast Markets. And hello to you, the chat. Hope you're all having a great Friday so far.
There we go. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Following
much.
us.
Please do it
That's right,
again.
follow
Have a
us
little
on X
full
for
flag-ish
the
little
gold
pattern right there, busting out.
As long as you
Dan
click
Sullivan,
that
who's
follow
a
button.
spectacular member of the
And
Senate,
what
on
do you
Gold,
get by
Alaska.
following Top Step TV on
they're
X
pretty
as
well.
well?
Let's see.
You get live reactions, hot takes,
thank you,
Top Step
Dr.
TV
Oz,
highlights
and-
to help you stay in control and confident no matter what's
Let's go check on the
going
VWAPs
your way.
now.
In addition to
All
that,
right, look, gold made it.
And Mr. President, I am very honored to be
Their breakdown
here.
point
This
we
is
talked
a
about.
really exciting day.
So you look at the
I wanna
ES real
thank
quick.
You, sir,
Yes, to get
and
closer
the
towards that
teams.
VWAP.
Worked really closely with Dr. Oz, Secretary Kennedy,
Around 85 or
many
so.
others. You know, this is a great example
go ahead and
of
follow all the top stuff.
how
A little ways to go to
Congress,
NQ.
working closely with
Add
your
a little more work to do on
administration,
NQ.
can
Support
achieve
needs. And
historic
while you're at it, go ahead and give Michael
things. This
Patak
is
a follow.
historic
You never know what he
for
might tease
our
for
rural
the future of
health
Top
care,
Step. So lots of
certainly
good stuff
in
happening
the Working Families
on X.
Tax Cuts
Go
Act.
ahead
You
and follow us
combine
there.
it.
Don't forget, we still got
with
Then when
one
you're done
more
doing that,
Mach 1 Futures
come right
account
back here to the
in
stream
terms
to give
tight because
away.
12:15 p.m. It's
drug
group
price
coaching
reductions
time.
for all
Group coaching
Americans.
is the point in the show.
So these are
where
two
we have
things that
our
are happening
esteemed
right
I'm
now
down days, too.
and are
personalities sit down
historic, and I
answer your
agree
three
100%
questions
with
You
you,
know,
Mr.
live
President.
on air.
That's
You
got
guys
a lot
probably
of
haven't
Today
seen
we're
it,
treated
but,
by Hope,
even though
Deanna,
I
and
went
Anne
red
Marie.
after
So
the
don't
stream.
wanna
gonna
miss.
really
Plenty of
impact
time.
Question for
people in
Hope,
rural
question for
America,
Anne
especially
Marie,
my
or question
state.
for Deanna.
This
Only
fund
Also
one
stay
that I
green
want to talk
today.
about,
their eyeballs.
but
And that is to
what
fill
you
out
get-
done
you
on
know,
the
it's
drug
when-
pricing is even
Ben,
You
will
know,
you
stupid
get me
Mike
some
comes
accounts
out
Be
back
sure to
and
be
goes,
back
"Hey."
here at 12:15
voted for
for group coaching.
No, are you
All right,
gonna
Vix
get
Question
a vote
could
for
be
the
answered live
great
on
big,
air, and if it
beautiful
Vix is back in the
don't worry,
red.
dear
When
viewer,
we get that,
can
I
save
think
all the
MFN
questions,
drug
and we hope
pricing.
to
Hey, this
see
is
you
kinda
back
normal
here.
on,
Be sure to
OPEC
keep
Day.
tuning in.
Big push one way.
Every day
We'll
at
work on it, sir.
12:15 p.m. Central Time.
And wants the positions, you can go right back up.
Now we have one more final guest.
hard not to
In
overtrade
fact,
So
today.
let me
you saw him
actually
in
talk
opening
a little
call,
bit
but
about the
before we
context
get
of what's
there,
going on in Alaska
talk
and how
about
this
Canada.
and how this
That's right,
relates
Canada
to it.
and China are
You know,
even
after 4
long-standing
years
trade
More water here in a
tensions,
moment.
locked up and
UFO?
shut down by the previous
UFO.
administration,
Canadian Prime
we are
Minister
on the
Mark
cusp
Carney
of
met with
achieving
Chinese leader Xi
some
Jinping
huge
Friday.
goals
It's
in
the
my
first
state
time
that
a
we've been
Canadian
working on for
PM has
decades.
visited
We
UFO.
have
I see this
a
on
huge
the news.
resource
2017.
development boom
pair
going
announced
on
a new
the north
strategic
slope of
partnership.
Alaska. I was with a bunch of the
That thing's been a
Inuit
ripper.
Alaska
on
Native
electric vehicles from China to 6
That thing has been a
people that
ripping.
live up there. They
In
are so
return,
excited
China
about what's
will
happening
reduce
Look what we
there.
got.
on Canadian
We
dollars.
are,
Look what we
as
have.
you know,
About
Mr.
50
President,
Yes, is
building
about to hit that
icebreakers and
VWAP.
home porting some of
The
those
partnership
in
comes after
Alaska.
relations between
Oh, man,
Canada
oh,
and
man,
the
oh,
US
man, oh,
soured
man.
in the face
Historic
of tariffs implemented by
infrastructure
President
Got the
and
Nasdaq
economic
ripping up
and
here a
national
little bit as
security
well.
It marks
investments
Do we get a rejection at that
happening.
VWAP on the
In
ES?
particular, the gas line.
Or do we
that you,
push through it?
champion
Nasdaq's still
so
not
much,
there
the
yet.
big LNG project.
Dow's only down
All
20,
these things
Russell's
are
up 6.
It's really exciting. By the way, all of these issues I
Russell's
just
already
talked
well
about,
above
all
the
of those
VWAP.
were in
Let's
the
see the
Working
Dow.
Families Tax Cuts Act.
Dow's
So
right
there's
there
a
at
lot
it.
of
We'll see the Dow's
excitement.
can flip it too.
But Mr. President, in addition to a strong economy, the thousands of
Gold's
jobs
coming all the way back
we're
down.
just going to have, we
Look
have
it
to have
up.
a strong healthcare
Let's
system
go looky.
in every state.
Good
Right.
PR name
And
change.
rural
Silver's not playing as
Alaska,
much
as
as
you
gold
mentioned, as
I'm gonna
Dr.
have
Oz
to do that.
mentioned,
Good
has
morning,
often
Mohammed.
I feel like
Good
gold's
to
a
see
better
you.
mover
Saw you on
today.
the opening call. We got markets
when it
moving
comes
right now.
to
The equities are in the middle of a
investing
V-shaped recovery
in
as well
healthcare in
as
America.
metals.
And that's
What is
not
going on,
happening
Mo?
anymore
How are we doing this
after
morning?
the
What have you
Working
been
Families
trading?
Tax
You've seen right
Cuts
now.
Act. As you said, Mr.
Yeah,
President,
I
as
managed
Dr.
to
Oz
pass
said,
my
this is the
combine,
biggest investment
day,
in rural
and
healthcare
I want to do a
in
fib
history.
for Tracy.
$50 billion.
Actually, I'm looking to
award
the
great
ES
state
right
of
now,
Alaska
where I see
was
the
able to
market
get working with Dr. Oz.
61.8 is gonna be right here at
Parameters
86.
of the bill was about
78. So look, we break above 93 and a half.
Our
Actually,
healthcare system.
We start getting
So,
much above.
That's really exciting.
The
but
wick
here's
right
the big
there.
deal.
We're
This
probably
is
gonna
not
undo
just
that
about
entire
money.
handle.
So that was my
This
last
bill
hit
isn't
96.
just about
Below it.
money. The reason it's so
bearish
impactful
of it, I
is
will be
that
bullish.
it's
As we
focused
can
on
see now,
letting
We got the Nasdaq
states
squeezing up
and
here a little bit.
governors
Another leg down.
design
can
the
see
system
eyes
that they
We get much above this
need.
wick right
Alaska
here.
has many
I'm gonna be
So
anticipating
they have
ES going all the way
healthcare
to that
challenges,
candle
Mr.
body.
President,
Right
as
around
you know,
96.
all
but
move.
for decades, the
Now
Nasdaq's still
mentality
pretty
in
far down
Washington,
there.
D.C.
To the upside.
Nasdaq's right into
approach
to the
to one
retail.
Coming in that
size
minus
fits all.
development area in the
So
38%
tells
retracement.
every
can
state, here's
ride
how
this
you have
up
to do
again,
it, and it
because,
never works. It never works.
For me,
It certainly
if the
doesn't work
market is,
in my state. I'll just give you one example.
below
The federal
69,
match on
81,
Medicaid.
this
Our
is
state
a reversal
typically
down.
has the lowest
I ended up
match in
taking
the
another
country, even
trade
though we
in
have
the
the
pop
highest
accounts.
healthcare
I
costs
think
and
I'm
highest
done with them now.
delivery
Then
costs in
they
the country.
turn
The
the
one
table
size
on the
fits
I was only doing
all
one micro at a time.
and continue
doesn't
going
work.
lower.
This bill
But as far
is
as we are
different.
I need to get
going
into
higher,
200. I got them close
that
enough.
we
though.
wrote with your
Bullish side,
administration is all about
higher
This will be
allowing
close enough.
states to
81, so we are
design a
at
system that works
momentum.
for them.
$6,800 a
CMS
day,
guidance,
170
and
per
this would be a
account,
generational
75,
opportunity for every
76.
With a
state
tight
to
stop
bring
just below
health care
69,
closer
but
to
I don't want
home.
to see
I
the
think I'm
price
done, done and
gain
done.
More
below
responsive,
69,
responsive
81.
wanna
to people
force
who
it.
live in that state
Similar
I do think that the
and
ES,
make it more affordable.
fair
Has a shot.
And with this, Mr.
downside,
President,
like I said, going
said,
all the way
a
up
lot
here
of
to
insight
96.
Because in the
We
5 minutes,
Governor
I don't wanna be
Dunleavy,
crazy
who
with
sends
it.
his greetings.
Sit up
I don't want
again.
to look. I don't want to
The 30 minute
stakeholders
get too focused
in
on this
Alaska
area.
who are
We
gonna
come
be
back down,
applying
especially with
these
the
funds,
NASDAQ.
working with
It's right here out of
CMS
level that could turn back down. That Nasdaq gets ugly right here, turns back down. It's probably going to pull the ES down with it, or the S&P
how
back
to
down.
use
We
this
dipped below it,
transformation
and
fund
went back in the
to
5
better
minutes
healthcare
inside.
in Alaska.
So I want to wait. I need not to trade him
My
anymore.
constituents
Which is a
going to help
sign.
every
I'm gonna be upset if I end up
American, and it is really
trading more and I
exciting,
give
and I
it
want to
away.
thank again
That
you,
would-
Mr.
that would
President,
upset
and your
me.
team.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for that.
Thank you very much.
And I'm hoping.
We're gonna have to go very fast.
As long as nothing stupid happens,
Studios
request
is
more
wrong. There is
payouts
no
next week.
And I have a couple of meetings.
Get some
that
more
are
It is,
very
payouts coming in.
important.
I was just measuring this.
Nothing
We
more
are
I got the
50%
MFF
of the
accounts.
initial
Go,
balance,
come on,
69.88 quarter.
I got 2 of the
We are
MFF
trading back
accounts.
above 50%
My fund of futures
the
accounts.
range
I think I
for
can
the
request a
session
payout
so
out of
far.
those.
Thank you very
After
much
today,
for being here today.
The Nasdaq still rejecting at settlement right now,
And Governor,
25.75, 75.
never had the opportunity to meet.
I only
but,
need another
I inherited
couple
Official
$100 so I can
failed
request a
downside
payout.
auction
before I
vote.
was even
How the
started.
Apex
I
accounts
had
again?
2 hospitals, Moses Taylor and Regional and
Usually,
Scranton, that
yeah.
were eminently
Tradify
facing
accounts. I
closure.
think they need a little bit more.
Worse
And
happens.
it's been
I think I did something
working with
stupid on
Dr.
those.
Oz
Maybe
and
the
Dr.
other
Oz and the
extreme of the
CMS team has
initial
been absolutely incredible on so many levels. And thank you again for intervening and shepherding us
I'm
through
seeing
that
a
process. But
resistant at
when you're looking at
60,900.
Pennsylvania,
Yeah,
we
Tradify
received,
needs a little bit
over
more. I was an
$190
idiot one
billion
time.
in
One
5
night,
years, will
one
be
night,
over $1
and
billion for the
did some
Commonwealth
damage on
system.
those.
And when you think about
Most
northeastern
of the
Pennsylvania,
buyers would,
clinics and regional hospitals,
I think Tradify still needs a
are
balance.
backbones
They are
of our
wrong.
communities.
They're
So
1,500
making a
before
targeted
happy
investment,
that
that is
the
not just
price
going to
is back to
band-aid
That stinks.
over poor operational
stinks.
procedures. It's going to
Their,
actually transform rural
point
healthcare.
of entry.
That's what
If
I'm
they
trying
are-
to make
if
sure I
they are
leave at least
short,
2
Pike
grand.
County
and they are
in
seeing
my
the
district
market
is the
back to their
largest
point of
growing,
Because if you think
view,
about it, so the take profit trader accounts
where there's
and
not a
the
hospital.
my fund of futures
The nearest
accounts
regional hospital is over
and the
55
Lucid
miles away.
accounts.
So these are going to be funds that will be
Let's
so
see now.
imperative.
If buyers
How many
holding
accounts
this,
keep
Unprecedented
losing track.
investment is going to
And
be
the
incredible.
Tradify accounts
And,
only
thank
only
you
have a
for having me
$2,000
here.
drawdown
Being a part of this job.
initially.
Thank you, Rob.
So I just try to make sure I leave at least 2,000 in it. And it really isn't too bad trading. I'm only trading 1 or 2 micros. All the money today was only 1 micro.
Now I would like to see a strong green candle.
So hey, all of this,
Don't like
not that it's a lot,
New York State is
but
going to see about
try.
all of
212
this
million in the
was
first
only
year,
done with 1 micro.
which is vital for
That's it,
workforce
1 micro.
development, access to
I
care,
love to-
primary
I did
care,
4 total of 4
internal,
trades.
emergency, telemedicine, etc. How did we
You see on the over here on the right
how
says
were we able to
quantity
do
of
it?
8.
Because
It counts a
we
buy and a
found
sell
fraud
as a
and
quantity.
abuse in the system.
So I've only had 4
Democrats will
trades.
just say we cut
That
$1
would
trillion
be
in Medicaid.
meaningful
That's not what
buyers,
we
With
did.
1 micro.
We said you need
That
to
would
be
be
No, I don't have a
eligible.
Discord.
I'm not
You need
convinced that this
to
thing's gonna
be a
I
citizen.
do not have a
You
Discord.
need to
I will
work.
wait.
If you are able
I
to
try to make more than
have
$1 a
children.
year is my
We
goal.
reined in the provider tax
Make more than
and
$1 a year.
state-directed payments, which have exploded over years. And we are taking
Which is
this
99
money,
penny-
not
over
only
99
preserving
pennies.
Medicaid for the IDD community, our
Oh, I try not to have a
seniors, our
target,
children, our
but if
single
I'm
mothers,
making,
but we're
if I
investing
can
it
do
in rural
$100,
health. When you
so look,
at
here's a simple
Obamacare,
math.
health
At
insurance
87,
Not that
premiums
it
have
always
risen
works out.
96%.
But look, if I want to be able to make,
Obamacare took effect.
my goal would be to make $1
Insurance
million
revenues
a
have
year.
someone
I've never done it.
1,000%.
See if we
Mr.
can
President,
trade
you are
It's a
above
goal that
that.
I've had forever.
Right
that the
above settlement right now,
insurance companies
69,
are the
80,
problem.
3,
Maybe one day I'll
50
change.
last
Maybe
year.
it'll be this year. I don't know.
benefit, and the
We never know.
American people are being
But if
screwed.
I can follow the
And
plan,
so we
divide that
can
by
have a
250-ish
agreement on
trading
what you are
days.
trying to do.
I got to make about
When it
4,000 a
comes to
day.
lowering drug prices, I will
4,000.
tell
Right
you,
now I have
one
30
of
Well, we were
the
talking
accounts.
earlier this morning.
companies is in
So
my
I really need to make
district in Westchester
$105 per
County. I
account
met with them in
to stay on track.
2024, and I said,
Sounds
what
easy, but
would
it's
we
not.
do to
Up
lower drug
against this
prices?
late
And the
spike
response
easy
was
at all.
go after the European price
We
controls.
break out above
You
it,
are
I
spot
can add
on
to
on
it if
taking
that's the-
on
if that's
the
the
price
We shall
controls
see.
that have been put in
So
place.
we're at a
most
critical
Like,
favored
at some
nations.
point in the
It is
year,
the
I'm
single
sure I'll blow
best
these
thing we
accounts
can
up.
do to lower
I'll go in full
prescription
retard
drug
mode and
prices
just
here in America.
blow
The
'em up.
pharmaceutical
We talked about
companies will
that.
go
I
that
think it was
price.
Monday.
And that is the fundamental
When's
fact.
it going to be? I
You're
don't know.
saying
I've had the
go
Apex
after
accounts, I
Wouldn't buy
think,
it
for
here, but you would buy it
60
higher.
days.
And
60
that's
something.
because the
Put that on
market's
the floor.
achieving a
Every
goal that
Democrat
you're
voted
looking
Think,
for,
I
right?
don't know.
And break above the
Let me
tide,
go.
and there's more room higher.
Those
I got
would
myself
reduce
curious.
costs
Is it
by
a great
11%.
trade?
Take profit trader accounts, I think, are like
businesses,
80
small
resistance here if we
businesses
can
should
check.
be able
So,
to pool together and
like that
purchase
idea, Hope.
healthcare plans at a lower
That's what I
rate.
see.
We need to go after the PBMs
Gold got
and make
back
sure
up
that
to
insurance
VWAP there,
companies are not owning
45.90, 60,
providers and
in that
owning
prior
the
day low.
PBMs. That is
Like I
what
said,
is
that would be the
driving
first
up
spot
the
I would
cost
think
of
about
healthcare in
shorting,
this
but
country.
I look
You
at that
can
higher
check
time frame. We
IVF.
haven't
I've
seen
been a
many
big
candle
champion on
closes
this.
below a
We
prior
need to
day's
make
low.
sure the insurance companies
Mr.
cover
A
it.
little
I
cautious.
also have a tax
Been
bill
tough
that
to sell the
provide
metals.
tax incentives to Americans.
You get these
and
quick
what you have
moves,
done to
15 minutes,
lower
$80,
IVF costs
and
on
then
drugs
it
is
rallies for
critical.
the next 2 weeks.
And you are
So
1,000% correct on expanding
Well, you know, we had
HSA.
it-
that a
I
buy
I
dip
fundamentally
daily
believe
this morning.
that we can
Yeah, I
address
do.
the
I have
issue
10
for
Apexes
healthcare,
reserved.
make sure that the
Screwed the whole
American
thing
people
So that's the funny
have
part.
access to care
I wasn't
at
even
a
trying to
lower
pass
rate.
all these
We
accounts.
can get a
I was
bipartisan
gonna do red
agreement
folder item
to
trades
address
on
the
stream with you guys.
EPTC with
And the government
expansion
shut
of
down and messed up
HSAs.
my
The
plan.
money goes
So I
back
had
to
bought a
people,
bunch of
not the
accounts. So you can see I have
insurance
20
companies. We are
active
committed to
PAs.
working
I have
together
10
to done,
past
and I thank you for
evals.
your leadership.
Thank you.
Let's see the
And I had
second
that
try
deep,
for the
that little
buyers.
devil on my shoulder.
President,
Mike, just
again,
go
thank
aggressive with
you.
10 of them.
Thank you
Get
for
aggressive
your
with 10 of
incredible
them.
leadership, your
Which
courage.
is my
Get
line of
aggressive.
defense.
Court
Let's
march
go.
Too long.
to set
And
it the
strong
way
green
it
candle
is.
here.
We're working
just
hard
haven't
in
done it yet.
Nebraska to run government
69,
like a business.
give
This
it 79.
investment into rural America, which, by the way, in all of
officially have the
Nebraska,
I've had these
highest
PAs
85%.
for-
I don't know what the hell's wrong with
Kinda
you.
weird.
15, but
Announced
your
the rate cut in
85 is a
September.
pretty good number.
One of them I've only had for
I think,
62 days. I don't know how that
be
is.
very, very brief.
I don't know if I forgot to activate one of them.
Yields up, prices down. Are we seeing action in the
investments?
You look right here, you can
Oh
see.
yeah, on its lows of the
And
day.
they will be sustainable. We will make sure.
we are.
I've had them all for
that
60.
We don't need
This one's only been
another
62 days. I don't know how
Which
that
have been in
is.
a pretty consolidated
Maybe I
range.
forgot to activate
that
one
entire
because
time.
It's a pain. You have to activate them one by one. Maybe I missed one and I didn't catch it till the next day. I don't know.
I got open charts right now.
I don't remember my TPT accounts. Let's see how many days I have in the Take Profit Trader account.
Our veterans going to have to drive.
I've had the My Fund and Futures accounts for a little bit, but not as long as the Apex account or the Take Profit Trader.
Children in rural Nebraska to provide health.
I see NASDAQ trying to move up over here, but I don't like where we're at.
And I think
yet.
the other
So I'm
is
not too worried about that.
Developed what we call
At
6
some point,
regions, one
potentially
Nebraska.
to the downside here. Looking at that daily chart for ZN.
less per trade.
Working on what we have and
Go ahead,
then
Mo.
being able to use
I don't
these resources.
see strength
to
of
also
buyers
help us
here.
with the mental
Yeah, they're
health
holding
and,
69.81.
drug
But
care
you
as
can
well.
No, just
see
tell me to get
2000
aggressive.
chart.
That was like, get
Nebraska,
aggressive. If you
Not
blow up,
really
you already
a
got 10
strong
more
green
anyways.
candle here.
Family hard work.
And I almost
The
did that.
American
I went
dream,
in.
we don't ask
So
for
all the
much
prop
help.
accounts went into drawdown
Maybe
So
sweep
we're
below
really
it
grateful
and
for
Probably
then
for a
strong
week
green candle, maybe
and a half
the
ish.
timing is important.
Maybe not quite that long. Maybe it was a week. It was probably a week.
How about 30 seconds? How
almost
about
just said,
30
"F it,
seconds,
let's go."
sir? As a small town kid from
Well, then
Corvallis,
I
Texas,
pulled it
small
together.
town
I
of
didn't,
100 where I grew up,
completely blow
what
them
you
up.
are doing today
Looks like you
changes
got a bit in
everything.
there lower
And
there.
on behalf
looks
of our
like-
farmers and
Yeah,
our
yeah, I'm
ranchers
just,
in rural
yeah,
America,
very,
it is a
very
new
Big
day,
profit
and we're so
trader
grateful.
accounts.
The final thing I'll say is I think about
want to be
Abraham
ready,
Lincoln.
so
Big
I
profit
can
trader
just
accounts.
drag
I've had
it
it
from
for
there.
Think about other
77
presidents
days.
throughout American history.
But I
And you
see
think
that.
about how
77
the
days.
fundamental course of American history has changed in certain pivot points throughout history.
Understood.
I think about you as the peace president.
No, I had the idea before Paul, or maybe not before he had it, but I've had this idea forever.
A border
We're
that
just
is
trying to decide
secure
what to
for
do
the
here.
Ever
We got the
since-
London close coming up
time
in
in
about
America.
I don't say ever
10
since,
minutes
but
or so.
with
I think about you
Apex,
as the
ever since
prosperity
I've been training with
president.
Apex,
Talk about
Settlement.
Kevin
And
wages
and thinking about the
going
20
up,
accounts.
We'll
I've
give
had
her
this
more than
down.
1
idea for a long time. I just didn't have multiple prop firms
She can
like I do
just-
now. So with
as long
20
as she
accounts,
wants.
you need to average $200 per day. Sounds simple, but there's going to be bad days in between there too.
Think about you as the affordability
Hey, there you go.
president.
Comment of the day. I
Everything
love
And then
this
the problem's
group.
going to come in.
All of you
How
are
much
positive
money
about
can
it.
I make
groceries is
before they
coming
move
down,
me to a
food,
live
Appreciate you
account?
houses,
tuning in.
etc.
Because once
And
you're in a live
sir,
account,
Try to be
today,
great
if I
every
were to
day.
in the
fire
last 2
off
weeks, you will go
38
down
contractors.
as the greatest
I'm not doing the
president for
NASDAQ, but
health of
you know,
this
if I have
country
38
in
accounts
history.
and they're all
Like
going in
one
at the
in
same
five
time,
dietary guidelines from
That
Bobby
would
Jones
be
and I, but with your
69,
leadership,
84,
putting real
problematic.
food
I'm just gonna get a lot of
back
Now I
in
see
the
the
middle
strong
of
green
our
candle
healthcare conversation. Home milk
small
for healthy
trap
kids
for the
with those
sellers
dairy
here.
farmers 2 days
So that
ago.
means
We were in
this is
Oh, they're
Pennsylvania
ripping it.
talking about it yesterday.
They're
For
ripping
And
it.
today,
buyers,
putting the
they
patient
successful,
and the
and
doctor
this is the same time,
back
second
in
You're
charge
green
of
on the
health
growth
care
and select
with
accounts?
great leaders
Nice.
like Governor Pillen.
Hey, so
God
with
bless you.
Tradify, I have
Social
the
leaders. Thank you
Lightning
so
funded
much.
accounts. I got those back when they had the 40% sale.
And Terry,
at
thank you.
69,
Thank you very much for being
95.
here. I hear
Hey,
you.
in the prop accounts, I'm only trading one
Really
or two
appreciate
micros.
it. You wanna
On the
say
MES only, no NASDAQ.
How many?
No
Mo?
NASDAQ in the prop account.
5
micros.
micros.
No, 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 no.
I would take 2 at 69.
Oh man, good deal.
Also work with
Hey
the
Jesse,
Navajo
good job
Nation.
on that.
Right.
And so we have a lot of rural areas.
Can't really
in
show my
our
screenshot
state
or my
and
phone,
in our
but
5
county.
micros long.
Jesse's up about
69.84
$1,000.
and half.
So I take as being a
Across
nurse
5
practitioner,
accounts.
county commissioner.
The upside.
Per account.
You taking
Five
partials
accounts.
on that profit, Mo?
in
Hey, good
order
deal on
to
Let
that
some of
make
it
this
run, or you taking
happen.
all out at the
And
90s?
it will help
Remember, you know, you
prevent
want to
I
think
might
about
take 2 out
in
of 5.
trading. We don't want to think
accessibility,
about
which is a
2 out of
huge
5.
how much you're going to
thing.
make on a
People
good
have to
day.
drive for miles
It's
in
more
order to
how much
see
are you going to lose
a
on a bad
health
healthcare provider, workforce,
limit how much you're going to lose on a bad day.
and
All the indices right now are green except for the
That's
Dow.
what we're looking at.
Dow's
We
down
meet
27
next
points.
week as,
Gold
in
is only down
Texas
27 points.
with our legislators,
And so
then we'll
that
have
is,
a
we're going
nice
to be
run-up.
addressing
So they're
the
trying to
license
move it
applications
all back up.
as
And
well.
they've got to clean up their elections in.
This is
I don't know if I'm gonna
the
place
spike
any more
base
trades.
Because those
6950
elections are so
SPX
corrupt, it's
level
incredible.
here.
If they clean it up, we win
And
by a
find
lot.
some buyers.
But they
Also-
are really
also
corrupt
50% of the
elections.
initial
So
balance
I
range.
think if you want to do this, you have to tell them.
Yeah,
straight
it's
up.
hard. So in trading,
still
I
see
talked with
unbelievable.
Jesse
One
about
of the
this
most
quite a bit.
corrupt
We chat on the phone quite
in
often.
terms of
That
that.
could help
But-
this move
But
to the
you
upside if they don't get
uncorrupted,
what
You know,
so
the
I
worst thing, if you
appreciate
guys
you
trade
doing
with
that.
prop firms
Corner
out there,
loves you.
I know.
It's so
No, we have
horrible.
great love in New
You lose a
Hampshire.
funded account.
4100
What do we want to do?
in
We want to get right back
the
there.
NASDAQ.
So you go
We have that with
balls to the
numerous
wall,
Sellers are
trying to rip
trying.
and
Thank
pass,
you very much.
and you end up blowing up
they
a lot
are.
more
Thank you very
accounts.
much.
If you can take time out of the equation,
Mr. President, thank
I
you for having me
promise
here
you,
today. It's an
it'll
honor
help
to be
you
here to represent
have a
the
better
community.
mindset.
I'm from
It
North
can help you
Carolina,
get a lot
from West
further.
Virginia.
Yes, it's going to take a little bit longer,
represent my
open was
colleagues, my
986.
profession. It's
you're going to go a
this
lot
is so
further
important
as well.
This is why we
to our
see some
patients.
selling
Put
pressure
the
here.
physician and the patient back together and take everything else out of the middle.
Hey, so give me a moment. We still got to do the
practice in
My Fun and
cardiology,
Futures
you know, having
giveaway.
efficient,
We already did one.
effective,
We got another one to
high-quality
give away
care
here in a
systems.
Try
moment.
and fail
And time
as
is of the
usual.
essence.
I'm curious. I
And
wonder if
patients
it
need
tells
to be
me
able
how
to have
long I've
close
had my
VWAP
proximity to their
demo.
doctors to get the care that they
Right at,
deserve.
I bet you they're on
85
40-ish
Quality of care shouldn't
to 50
matter about the
days
zip
probably
code.
in those accounts too.
We should be able to
London close coming
do
up in
what we're
about
best
7
at and
minutes.
take care of our patients
Yesterday was
on
like
equal
a
playing field, and this
But
certainly helps
give me a
that.
moment. I
tell
want
it
to go
London
refill
closed.
my
Great,
water.
no volume at all.
All that you've done for the American people.
And
You are an
get
inspiration
some-
to us.
I'll be
You
right
make
back.
us
And when I come back,
leave
we'll
no
probably
problems
work
too
on
big to solve. I mean,
the
you
next
are representing
duck
the
race.
Today,
Who has
70%
the
long
fastest
tilt in the
Thank you.
NASDAQ,
Thank you.
64% long.
So give me a
In the
moment,
S&P,
and I shall
59% long
return
gold,
important
which
to
is
every
continuing to
patient
push
and
back
every
up
come back
at
and
4,600
back all
here
time
in
highs.
gold.
Great job.
All
Great
right, give me a
job.
moment, guys. I'll be right back.
66% long crude oil, which I haven't looked at
Things.
pretty much all day.
And doctors in particular, thank you very much for being here. We very much appreciate it. Thank
For
you,
good reason.
everybody.
Really
Big
hasn't done
story.
much since
Thank you.
since we've opened up here. Dan, I mean, I saw that. Right. Let me see. Mo long right now in the S&P. 6984. It looks like it's back online. 70% on tilt here.
Yeah, that 6988 is strong resistant Hogue.
I knew it was going to be a pickle to get up above there.
Yep.
Oh, do you see a similar price in the NASDAQ? Somewhere near like 730s? No?
Well, let me take a look. 791.
790.
790.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a little rejection here at those 88s in the S&P. London close in 4.5 minutes.
Ooh.
What?
Those sellers.
Little 2-point drop there in the NASDAQ. Yeah. Yes, they are.
They are strong. 69.50.
Yeah, not really. I don't see any.
Mo doesn't believe him.
I mean,
Who's the man?
my trade is not
All right, I'm back.
invalidated.
Well, I'm
as long
partially
as we
back.
are above 81.
Partially back.
We're fine.
Now let's see. Can you guys run the like counter up? Can we get 200 likes? We only need 2 more.
If I see
Who
strong
has
green
not
candle,
smashed that like button yet?
I might add another 5.
Just bink. I can't wait. I'm pretty excited. The camera hasn't went down in 2 days.
Speaking of
3
strong
days.
green candles, the Russell is
Think we got
doing
it
its
fixed?
best to
I
try
gotta
to
work
stay
on
up
bringing
here.
the chat over
A
to
couple
here.
points off of its
When I'm talking to you guys, I'm always looking
highs
that
of
way.
the day.
Where the chat is. So
8 points off of the all-time high there in the Russell. holding up
Oh,
the best out of
congrats,
the
you
equity
guys
market
got
so
us there. All
far.
right, let me get Nightbot
It's been
pulled
the
up.
theme.
We're going to see who has the fastest duck out there. Give another My Fun and Features account giveaway.
I got the S&P just kind of hanging out at VWAP right
And
now.
again, if you want an easy way to
Volume
get
definitely slowing
involved
down.
in the prop space,
Get a little vibe check in the chat. How is
I really
everybody
believe this
doing
is
out
probably
there?
one of the
It
best
is
accounts out
Friday.
there.
Let's get a little recap on your week. How are you doing this week?
The downside is you can't take
We
out
talk
as
about
much
being
per
up or
payout,
down
but
all the time, but I think
you're
what's
just
more
starting
important
out,
is
you're probably not
have
going to
you
get payouts
followed your
anyways.
trading plan this week.
But $77 and zero
Bull Shark
activation
having
fee.
a
So
great
all in,
day.
$77. Can't beat it. Pretty darn
Thumbs up
cheap.
for Bounce the Cat.
All right, so
Not too hard.
we got Mr. Nightbot up. We're going to change up the code because some of you guys are going to try to cheat
Went
and
on
get in
Tilpa,
there
ended
early.
green.
So
What's something
let's see.
everyone
We gotta
learned
switch
this
up a little
week,
bit.
if anything, from the markets? I learned. What did you learn, Jack?
10-point stop would have been.
It'll all be
would have
caps
been
lock too.
Better on that trade earlier.
I'm not sure if that makes a difference,
Yeah.
but you know, it
I
might.
got a little high on my own supply there from previously in
So,
the week. Just
let me
having
get that
very
over
small
here.
Stops, but
Yeah, end of the day drawdown are awesome too.
I just been learning a lot.
End of the
from
day
seeing,
drawdown is the
these other markets
easiest
take center stage
drawdown to
and
deal with, other than
had
static.
fun
But
seeing
usually a
everyone.
static account they don't give you as much drawdown, so there is a give and
Love
take.
the silver, especially. You're talking about
All right,
silver.
let me pull up the little duckies.
Yeah.
Hey, so how are you guys liking the sprint duck
Bunch of good
race,
stuff
the
there
1
in
minute
the
duck
chat I'm
race
seeing. Can't read
versus
them all,
the 3 minute
but,
duck races
seeing
we used
some
to do?
good stuff there for sure.
What do you guys think? You guys like the 1 minute better?
2 minutes here until the London close. Mo, did you
Or
add to that
should we
trade?
go back to the 3 minutes?
I hesitated.
Yeah,
Just
I think I kind of like the 1
I
minute
saw this
myself.
trend line, strong, steep.
You know how you guys
trend
like
line.
it, but
If I have to add,
do a
I'm
marathon.
adding against
You know
it,
what? We might
so
do a
I don't
marathon
want
duck
to
race.
see this is
Talk about taking a
predicted
family
from
day
that
maybe
trend
next
line.
week
So let's say
sometime.
I'm fine with
Don't
my
know yet. And if we do, maybe we'll do a long duck race for a giveaway. No, we'll have a giveaway. You have to keep checking in.
with this.
Yeah, go, Jack.
Where we've been that 69.50 level in the
Have it
SPX
over
where
on
we
the
are right
side, a
now,
little
we've
marathon
been
duck
bouncing
race.
off of is some of the options resistance.
Let's
most
see,
of it
let's
is like
see.
retreated back.
All right. I need the
seems.
names,
So, like,
edits.
Oh,
All right,
wow.
let's pull over Nightbot real quick.
Please, if you have any line,
We're gonna give out
69.88. Just
the key
remove it from
phrase.
your chart.
26 minutes for 26
Yes,
miles.
man.
Get that line out of the way.
Not going.
In 3,
Here, I'll.
2,
Oh, you're
1.
long, Mo.
Give us a
Bam.
pass.
Code's been dropped.
Take all your lines
Let's
off.
see who's gonna be the first one today. We haven't used this
Here.
code
The
ever.
line at the all-time highs.
There we go.
Still
Emerald
like
Green
60 SPX.
waves.
There you go.
I was actually looking at some. Man, we got a couple different wave
Oh,
pools
I
coming
have
in
a VWAP
Florida.
on my
None of
chart.
them
I'm gonna
are
leave it
open
there
yet.
'cause it is acting as a support for your
I was
trade
even
right
looking
now.
for that for a trip. I'm really.
I'll leave that one.
I don't know.
Take off all the
Debating on, do I
resistance
want to
lines.
go all the way down to Pavones
Make it thicker, please.
by myself
Okay.
or do I
So
stay,
we'll
stay
make our
around the
VWAP,
Tamarindo area?
change the font to size 10.
Good around
I won't be able to see
Claramosa.
anything
I
else
don't know.
on my
I haven't
charts but
decided.
VWAP, but that's fine. If it helps Mo's trade,
All right,
let's
second
do it.
contestant in the duck race.
69.88 last
Bam.
trade there in
Gotcha.
the S&P.
Number 3
Got a
duck.
little long
Who's it
for
going to be?
68, 69.84.
You are going to be
4
the
points in
number
profit
3
right now.
duck. And number 4. Who's it going to be? Blazing Vanilla.
We're not gonna call it resistance. We'll
He'd
call
be
it,
blazing. Number 5 duck. Captain Price. Hey, can we have
seeing
a
little bit of
repeat
pop
like
here.
we had
London
yesterday?
is
Yesterday,
closed, and with that
Thomas
being
won
said,
both the duck
we gotta let
races.
Hogue get out of here.
Captain,
and get
can
ready
you win
for
both the
the
duck
morning
races
recap.
today?
Hogue, great stuff as always. Thanks for jumping in here.
And look, we're gonna go up to that friggin' 90 on that.
Here we go.
Watch,
Just
we're gonna
taking out
do
those
that big candle
69.88s. Watch for
on the
meaningful
MES.
All you have
I
to do
know
is
it.
move the line.
I know it.
Monitor for continuation.
I know it. We're gonna go all the way up there. We're
I
gonna
get
get
my
it.
target first. Target two contract.
We are gonna get all the way up there.
Beautiful trade.
Trailing 3.
Can't
Beautiful
stop, won't
trade
stop. Markets
there.
just keep going.
Hold on a
All
second.
right,
What
let's
just
pick the
happened
next
here?
one. Dolphin
got
Surge.
this
We're literally just talking about
Nice
move.
trade.
Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be
I girthed up and called it momentum.
Number 6.
At level.
Number
6, it
7.
Just went through. Might be something here.
Boss Dog in the house.
Is that the new strategy?
Let's see,
You
let's see,
draw a
let's see.
line,
My
you
chart.
take it off.
We weren't on my.
I mean,
we weren't
I
on my
can see
charts
it,
when I
Jack.
did it.
All right, next contestant, Dirty Socks.
All right, I'll
Remember,
see
if you
y'all in a
guys
little bit, man.
do
Jay,
win, you must be
Jack,
signed up to the email
Leo,
list
great
down
to see
below,
you. Great to see
and you
everybody.
must be
See you during
confirmed.
the,
Your email must be
morning recap.
confirmed.
See you in a bit.
Otherwise, you forfeit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got
You
two
got
more. Two
Mo
more.
in this trade, taking profit on some of
Bam.
it there. See, you got to stop in
There we
profit
go,
now.
there we
Mo.
go.
Oh, not
Something
just yet, but this
74.
does not have to be a losing trade. Can we go to Jack's charts for a second,
Ooh,
Jack?
almost just
Explain
deleted
what
dirty
we
socks.
did
Hold
here.
All right.
I made
And
the
last
69
but
50
not
sticker
least,
and
who's
then
the last
call it
contestant in the
momentum
duck
instead of
race?
resistance.
Trim
And then it went
Trader.
through it.
Oh man, oh man.
That's it.
Can
That's
you
it.
pull
We
through?
got, the
Let's
algos are
see,
reading
let's
Jack's
see, let's
charts
see.
apparently, and
Let's see whose duck has what it takes. Now, before we do the duck race, I want to look at something real
Order
quick.
filled.
All right, GC's
69,
there.
89,
ES?
50 last trade there.
Yes,
in
got
the
above the
S&P.
VWAP.
Mo
What about
out
the NQ?
2, still long 3.
NQ has not hit the
Saw some
VWAP
buying
yet.
there at VWAP as
Yet.
well in the NASDAQ.
Probably
25.7,
will, but
29
just
is that
hasn't
New York
yet.
session VWAP. Just saw a burst of buying there. Let's see if they get some follow through.
All right.
I'm tightening my.
Let's
my
see whose
stop,
duck
actually.
has the fastest legs out there.
Just
Okay.
because
Your
we are the
marks.
50%
Get set.
of the opening
Bam.
range,
Let's go.
of the 30-minute
Who's it gonna
opening
be?
range. I mean, I don't
Oh,
want to
man, I
stay
think I
if
deleted
we
the
have
email.
rejection here, so I will exit, looking for another try for buyers or failure of sellers.
Did I? I think I did. Captain's in the lead so far. Uh-oh.
Removed all the resistance lines.
Are we going to get a repeat
Now we
again
can run.
today?
We got a high of the day in the
Yesterday,
in the
Thomas
S&P
won both the duck
7007.
races.
About a 0.25%
Captain
off
was
of where
a
we are right
winner
now.
of the first one.
Do you have more targets to the upside? I know 90s was your first one.
Let's see.
7,000. Two.
order
7,000.
filled.
We got Golf and Surf. You're looking a little crazy out there.
7,000.
Golf and Surf, your duck's looking a little crazy.
Only one. So I will still trailing
Actually,
two
might have a shot to win.
if we get up there.
See here.
Oh no, who's
Tilt
it going to be?
was
I think
getting
Dirty
kind
Socks
of
is
long
going to
there
win.
with 70% long in the NASDAQ. Still
Dirty
showing
Socks
70%
for the
long
win.
here.
Captain cannot pull off the repeat.
Gold slowed down right at that 4,600, kind of middle of the
All right, hold on,
day
I
here
gotta
for
pull up the
gold. This
email.
is normally when we see that volume start
List, I
to
deleted it.
slow down. London
I
is
didn't delete it,
closed.
but I
Oh,
logged off
we
that
did,
screen.
Not yet. Baker Hughes rig count. That's how we know it's a Friday.
So let me get the
Coming out in about an hour and a half. President ending his remarks at the White House Health Roundtable.
pull the nitrous button too fast.
So after all that, we got yields higher, still 10-year above
All right,
4.2. The big boy and girls
All right.
stocks.
Hey, so
Apple both down
Dirty Socks, what's the
0.7,
first three
Amazon
initials
flat.
of your email?
Leader
First
is
three letters of
Broadcom
the
at
email
1.4,
you signed up
everything
under.
else not doing too much.
I'm down a little bit
STI.
here.
Let's see. Oh boy. All right, give me the first four. I got a lot of STIs.
At 88 level, this is
The
where
whole
Hope was
list.
saying if we started to see some convinced buying up here, maybe
add
taking
one
the long
more-
on the
one
breakout
more
back
letter on
above,
there.
but still kind of indecisive here. Looking at the delta, still negative in the S&P,
All right,
negative
let's try that.
6,500. In the NASDAQ, negative
there we go.
4,000.
The other one was
That'll
pretty
be more
crazy.
important later in the day.
All right, I found you.
Depending on where the
Found
market's
you, found you,
trading,
found
we
you.
have that negative delta and prices.
I'm gonna shoot you an
continuing
email
to
here in a
trade higher. We may
just
see
a
a
few
squeeze
moments.
of shorts into the end of the day. But right now, shorts have been winning. Right? Dolby used to ask the question all the time: who's happy right now?
And have you
we're
ever had
seeing
a
sellers
My
came in
Fun
all
and
day.
Futures
Sellers
account
gotta be
in the
happy about
past?
the price action they've seen in the equities so far.
Hey, see you later, Chris. Thanks for always stopping by.
I take one.
Hanging out,
just
showing
for
support. I
hope
do
at
appreciate it.
69.88.
There you go.
Yeah, so hey,
sell one for the rally.
okay, hey, so go to My Fun and Futures right now. Create
Sell one for the rally.
create
Now-
an
now we can
account,
go,
just
Mo, they think you're
username,
short.
password. Don't buy anything. Don't
Yeah. Big
don't
time.
you don't
One
need to use your
micro.
credit card. Don't buy anything yet.
One micro.
And then I'm gonna need that email that you signed
They
up
should
under,
squeeze me hard
along with your
now.
name, and I'll
Yeah.
forward it
So the
over
question
to
is,
My
where's
Fun
your
and
stop on
Futures.
that one micro?
We'll get that
Right, Mo,
account
you gotta let them
transferred
know
over
where your
to
stops
you.
are so they can run them. Set an ambitious goal here, all-time highs.
Yep. For
Which
that
would be
one micro.
fantastic.
So they sure that they liquidated me.
Vistaprint prints everything to get your brand in front of your fans, like t-shirts, water bottles, and totes, so everyone can gift it, work in it, and take it.
22 minutes
whether it's
to go
one of a
here
kind.
Now, I don't know if you have the account today, but the sooner you send it to me, the sooner we can get the account transferred over. And as soon as I'm notified the account has been transferred over to you, I will send you an email letting you know, hey, the account's been transferred, ready to trade. See if you can turn that into a funded account. That'd be awesome.
Again, another question. That's my question for everybody in the chat. Anytime you look at a trade,
there have been a couple of you guys that have turned these free accounts into real money.
This trade is invalidated. At that point, there's no question whether or not you want to accept that risk. Go ahead and click the button, take the trade. You got to know what your risk is. You saw Mo's risk there at 69.81.
Is the market going to continue to go
81.75 was settlement, so based on some market structure there as well.
All the indices are about to be in the green. Dow just needs to go up one more. There we go. All indices in the green.
It is working out.
Yep.
All in the green.
My concern is
can they stay
69.90, the middle of.
So it's a pretty good move we had down.
Range.
Nasdaq's still trying to get to the VWAP, not quite there yet.
So
gold's only down 25 at the moment.
I can't have my stop without tightening anymore. However, if we are unable to pass this 69.90, I have to tighten my stop. So my stop now 69.85 for the remaining two contracts.
Can they push it?
69.85. The Russell just made a new high of the day there, 27.0110.
You know, do we start to pull back a little bit?
The all-time high, about 5 points off.
Because if we look over here at the 30-minute down candle on the ES, we're definitely above 50% of this down candle.
With it, or do we see that divergence again?
I think minimum we come back to that candle body.
69.84.
It's gonna be right around 96.
6 points in the profit
maybe
right
even
now.
The whole candle width.
Let these two run.
And what do we have over here on the Nasdaq?
All right, Mo.
Nasdaq, we're not really even into this.
Go.
We're just barely in the bottom of this large down candle we had earlier this morning. So we got to get up here a little bit more before I get interested. We were able to push through that minus element area and that 38% retracement.
Heavy lifting here, Mo, but it is going slowly.
I wish I would have held on that micro now, but
anyone else have any resistance lines up in that area? Your charts, do us a favor, hit the thumbs up button back down. First, like and subscribe. Tell your friends and family to do that as well, and then go ahead and remove your resistance line so we can see Mo hit a banger of a trade here. Already a pretty damn good trade. 6 points in the profit, starting off this new XFA pretty well. You copy trading here, Mo? You trading just one?
Yeah, just one.
Just one.
There we go.
Did I say I wanted to short? I don't want to short. I was reading somebody's comment in the chat that said they wanted to short.
Well, hey Bob, I was talking about the M and Q, but the
Nasdaq, I think I'd have to look at
the MES trade too.
Get a look at the full session VWAP at 7.
I really think it's going to 96.
Could it sell off here? It very well could, right? We saw some absorption of buyers in this range right here. Those block orders we were talking about earlier in the week.
Not patient.
We saw from 25,732.
Yeah, don't go chasing it. It gets a slippery slope
in the Nasdaq. About
I'm a firm believer.
570 contracts trade in a second. So this range here.
Because think about it. If we walk away today being
orders
down,
going on,
what's our first instinct the next time we go to trade?
So it could sell off, but
I gotta get it back.
My risk
would have to go not normally
at least
good
40
solution.
points from where we are right now in the Nasdaq.
Right, normally it doesn't end well for us. Leave green, and then last thing you remember is, hey, I made money yesterday.
A bit weaker.
I'm going to make money today. And the more times that you can do that, the more you're going to believe it, the easier it's going to be to place a trade.
The opening range was between 25.892. The low of the opening range 25.727. So we are at
we're just kind of just like dead here
range.
now, just like bah.
But we have a strong hammer.
Yeah, revenge trade. I've lost more money probably revenge trading
of this move
than anything else. Oh yeah, watch this.
In queue to buy.
I'm gonna get back revenge trading.
I need to
gotta get it back. All bad things.
The 5 minute.
3K, nice, good deal.
Yeah, the 5 minute. I need to see
3K
some pullback.
Good deal.
Then going higher, or we see a strong coming back inside the range and retest.
I'm kind of curious, how far was this retracement?
We had the move inside the opening range, and
we overshot the 61.8 just a little bit on that wick.
We are in the middle of the range.
That could still, form an ABC pattern up
in Q
on the Nasdaq.
Just touching the low of the.
We'll see how they want to close it out. Normally on OPEX days,
either
you get a lot of chop, a move one way, go in chop, and then a move again sometime after lunch. But I'm not going to trade the day after lunch. After the stream today, I'm done.
Price go inside, then retest,
done.
then come with the pipes.
Mo, when you say opening range, what time frame opening range are you looking at?
30 minutes. 30-minute opening range.
30 minutes. Gotcha.
Yeah, because the market opens at the bottom
yeah,
of the hour.
I've had a lot of bad days in trading over the years.
Of the 1 hour.
I've had some really good days too, but the bad ones, man. I got some
time. I'm seeing it.
Scars.
The Rusty. 27.0280, new high of the day, about 2
and
points
what's really
off
bad
the
in
all-time
trading
high here, continuing
when
to
you
grind
know
higher.
you're doing the wrong thing and you can't stop yourself. You're like, I know I shouldn't do this.
Well, the
I
10-year
should
yield
get in,
does
should
not
get it, bam.
break out there
I just get in
above,
a trade.
4.2. They're kind of back into that range a little bit.
It's horrible.
So that's good for our friend.
Yeah, it can really destroy you. I mean, mentally, if you're not in a good mental place, do not
you
trade.
got a line on that chart, Jack? You got to
trading will destroy your psychology.
Break out as well.
Not good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's pretty insane. Just remove the
line.
line.
I've never quit trading from the
break through it.
Like I think the longest I've taken off is when I didn't have no internet one time in Costa Rica, but that was it.
You got a question here in the chat. What do you do when the 5-minute moving
traded
averages show
almost
a buy,
every day
but
the market's been open.
2000 tick chart shows us.
I don't understand how people don't want to trade when the market's open.
I don't use moving averages.
That just doesn't even make sense to me.
Frame, time-based.
I know most people I don't understand how you want to trade so much.
I'm just having it as a template
is what it is.
In the chart, but I don't look at
I seen this as my way to get out of my 9-to-5 job.
Averages and the time-based. You know why?
Maybe that's why I got sucked in so much. I don't know.
Candles, for example.
Seen all the potential opportunity.
They have no volume.
You can just keep it together.
Here. At the same time, they're affecting the calculation.
Not go left when the sign says right turn ahead.
I disregard.
You're trying to go left.
Moving averages in.
Yeah, I trade Asia every night.
In the time-based time frame.
In time charts.
Use it only in the
like what's really bad, if you ever been stuck in a trade for a while.
So thank you for that, Mo. Thanks for that explanation. Seeing the S&P continuing to grind up a little bit here, 69.91.
Please.
We just
you look at your margin saying, oh boy, am I going to get margin called on this
1 minute opening range, I think that is.
Getting close. I'm going to have to deposit some funds.
As we see the markets continue to grind higher here. We saw some aggressive selling earlier on.
After you deposit the funds,
one word
the market goes against you even
6
more.
months about the equities
it's
is
just,
resilience. And we are continuing to see them be resilient, take a shot, and trade back to the upside. Are we going to make new highs of the day?
I've been
trading the S&P.
So I've been staying up almost every night trading until about
JD
12:30
for some top 5 live.
I'm trying to go to bed earlier. I can't break myself
trading
away.
well with us at Top Step, JD.
Yet.
What's up, guys? Yeah, we've got a couple traders here who are going into the weekend feeling pretty good about
yeah, watch charts go up and down, up and down. The market's not going anywhere, and you just sit there and be mesmerized. It's like it hypnoptizes you.
A bean.
It's like, oh my goodness. And then afterwards, you're like, why did I sit here this whole time? Oh, it's so frustrating after the fact.
Almost at the 30 winning days.
Why?
I took a look at it. 29 winning days.
But hey, that's part of it.
If that's 100% accurate. He might be at 30 days already. So,
there's good and there's bad in trading.
2 daily payouts for a bean in that live funded account. Next up,
I would still rather watch the ticks on my chart just go up and down and not go anywhere than go work a 9-to-5 job.
Big start to the year for Jaden. Hi, 9,723 trade in the NQ and gold.
Think about it. Having to go ask your boss, oh, hey, can I get this time off? I want to go
9,240
here or there with my family, my friends. Nope. Such and such is off. You can't take it off.
And the NASDAQ.
This is the only chance I have. Too bad. Get back to work.
Top 5 live funded P&Ls.
Trying to catch the manager on a good day.
As far as payouts go.
Let's see. Are they in a good mood? Oh, no, just yelled at that person. Yep, let's wait.
You are up at the top, $55,720 in payouts. Nathan G, $31,678. Ken H,
being a pilot?
$20,390.
Hey, they say pilots make some of the best traders out there.
And Anastasia, $18,330.
They say being a pilot is one of the best traders, or some of the best traders out there. Look, we're about to hit that 96.
Great start to the year.
Right here at the top of that candle.
I'm still talking.
We're about to hit it.
What do you want to hear?
Because pilots have to go through a safety check.
Come back.
Whatever you want.
Hey, this, and this doesn't work. Hit eject.
Oh, that's
traders
it.
were like, eject.
I love how these guys are.
Let's put some more contracts on it.
Possible in that live fund.
They say lawyers are some of the worst traders out there.
Big shout out to all.
Because lawyers' threshold for pain is just too much. They always think the other side's bluffing.
Awesome stuff.
So they keep trying to push.
Yeah, JD, I don't know what you did there, but you got the
in the market. That doesn't always work.
69.93, 94 last trade here in the S&P. Most still long too.
Or girl.
25.
It doesn't discriminate.
48. There's that tag
age,
of the
race,
full session view
gender,
up there in the NASDAQ that we were just talking about. A little bit of a rejection there. Mo still looking for 7,000s here with the 2. Nice trade we got going on here, Mo.
Yeah, I'm comfortable now seeing the price above.
See, everyone says air traffic control is a very stressful job. I just don't I've never done the job. I just don't see it being that stressful.
Now,
large iceberg buys on the ES, but sells on the NQ.
Told us should work as support.
Interesting.
An 88 level.
Yeah.
Hey Jesse, so could one of them be like on the ES? Could it be
50 SPX?
I guess not. Or on the NASDAQ, could it be sells?
Yeah, there's some possible resistance.
Like limit orders getting out of a long position.
Below 7,000 in the futures. Like
they're not flashing the whole order up there.
We'll say
maybe.
What's your target here, Mo?
755 on the ES. That's pretty decent.
7,000. I will take.
And look, hey, the ES has spiked the 786. We haven't accepted it. We get price acceptance above that area. We go to candle body and then we'll probably going all the way back up
we got a question
doing
in the chat
100% retracement of that move down.
He said, "How can I get better at holding my trades?"
So
what's giving you the confidence, Mo, to hold on to this trade? Right? It's not just a time thing. You need to see the market doing what you expect it to do. What's giving you the confidence to hold this trade, Mo?
First of all, having the luxury of trimming some of my position as goes to my direction, it gives me comfort. So if the market return, I already took some profit. So that makes
I still think the ES is trying to go up
holding
here.
the trade. Second,
we get above that 786. Candle body, candle wick, 100%
I'm not saying
retracement.
my way is the way. No,
Is what I'm thinking.
be multiple ways to
Doesn't mean I'm right, but
manage your position. I like to trail my stop. You have to find a very clear, consistent way to trail your stop. For me, maybe if you know me or not, I always like to
300 on
trail
sell side for the NQ.
for the last 2 candles. But only trailing my stop if I get some of my
let's go
profit
check.
in. I never
Hey,
touch
Dirty
my
Socks, did you get a chance to
stop
fill
loss
out the MFF?
If my first target
I want to be able
is
to send
not
that over
met. So
to
I have
him.
to be filled in my first target.
So did you get a chance to create
then
that account?
I can trail my stop loss for the last 2 candles. Today we have an important location or a level, which is 69.90, the middle of the range, which I was
there it
waiting
is.
for this to break above it.
Gotcha.
So I can
Perfect.
make sure that if we are above it, we can retest it and go back up. If that's not happening,
Let's see.
I'm wrong. So I have to exit my trade. Luckily, I will exit my trade at an extra profit. So
then once we get off the stream, I'm going to send them the info. And I will email the winners
you don't
as
know
soon as they notify me
how this trade
and let me know
will
the
work
accounts
out.
have been transferred
Whether
over.
it's go to your stop loss.
Hopefully it'll be
or
today,
it
but
will work
maybe
your
it
way.
won't be till
Some traders
Sunday night
they
or Monday morning.
always have a fixed target, fixed stop.
But the sooner I can
That
send
would
them
work.
the email,
That's
give them the
fine.
info, the
I
sooner
don't
they can
like
get
to do this
the
way
accounts transferred
because
to you guys.
when I see the market going to my way and getting
All right, so we got about 10 minutes till the top of the
when I see,
hour. I think I'm going to
when I
jump
see the
off.
trade
I'm going to go
is
send my
moving
Fund of
to my
Futures,
direction,
the email for the winners. Congrats
and
to
I'm
the
out of
winners
that
today.
trade,
Hopefully you
I
guys
will
can turn
keep
those
chasing that
50K
trade.
My
That
Fund
will
of Future
affect
accounts
my
into
psychology
real
and
money.
my
Get them
emotions.
funded and let's get paid.
This way,
That'd be
helping me
fantastic.
not to do that,
And
not
for
to
everybody
go
else, hopefully you
over.
guys join me
You're
out
still
there.
in the
Monday
trade.
is a
You still
trading
have
hour.
one contract,
Is a
2 contracts,
holiday.
whatever.
I will be
Fine.
streaming. We're open half a day.
That's
We're
how I
open.
see myself.
The market's open
you
half a
have to
day.
find
So I will be trading and we'll see how long I stay on for depending on the market activity. But I will be streaming on Monday. So hopefully you guys will join me on Monday.
I appreciate
All right,
that, Mo.
guys. Take care.
Nice trade you got going on here.
Still trade the
Continuing
rest
to
of the day.
grind up. Mo, I've been
Fingers
driving fast
crossed.
markets all week.
If you're green, you stay
I
green.
don't
If you're
think we've
red,
done
well,
this in a while.
hopefully you
I
can get
haven't
it
had a chance
back
to do it.
in the green.
But I just
All right, guys.
took
Take
a
care.
look. We got 2,800 people watching right now. We only got 443 likes, Mo. Can you do the thing? Can you help us out with some likes here? Yeah. We helped you out, Mo. We removed the resistance off the charts. Your trade's working out. Can you help us out with some likes here?
Let me refresh. Let me refresh. 444. All right.
Yeah.
So, what do you want?
No pressure, Mo.
From me to do if we reach 1,000? Let's do it the other way around.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Do we want?
I like that.
Something that I can do.
What do you want from Mo in order for us to reach 1,000 likes? See it in the chat. Let's keep it PG. Mo's a family man. So we can only do certain things, but I like that, Mo. What can we offer to you? Hit that thumbs up button as we see some selling coming in here. As we see some selling coming in here in the equities just a little bit.
Come on.
Remove the glasses, that's it.
You scared me, man.
I'm sorry, it was in the Russell. I was in the Russell. I know no one talks about the Russell, but we did see some selling coming in there. And in the NASDAQ as well. But the S&P, you're still looking good here, Mo. Either way, whether I scared you or not, your trade's in the profit. You're not going to take a loss here. So we're looking good.
Video of his what? I can do
your strategy.
Video. I can do it. Let's get 1,000 before
There we go.
this fast market done, and I promise you with advanced way how do I pass my combine.
I like that. I like that. See? There we go. Don't say Mo does never give you anything, and it worked, Mo. We're up 200 likes already. I saw some people say they're going to dislike until you start dancing. We're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Nice trade here, Mo.
I can't even twerk in slow motion. I just don't think I have the range in my body to do so. Maybe for 200,000 subscribers.
I'm gonna hit the unsubscribe button on that one there, Jack. Just for you, just for you. But
the real sickos at.
Yeah, what happens when you work really hard on your discipline for you end up with a hot
son's home from school today, and he's getting dangerously close to that door. He turned around though. It's good learning.
All right. How old is he now, Jack?
He's 4.
4. Nice.
Turned 4 in October.
Yep. There you go. Happy birthday in October. I don't have the range in my body. It has been a week here at Top Step TV. I want to say, I know I've been filling in for Andre, kind of driving this segment as he's enjoying his vacation. It's been fun doing this. It's coming to the end of me driving fast markets for the week, but I want to say thanks again to everyone tuning in. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. We got Mo in a good S&P trade here, 69.90 last trade there. But after this, you might ask what we have coming up, and I have the answers for you.
Well, before you do, Jay, you shouldn't have to announce
go ahead, Jack.
your own accolades. I was waiting until we got to 3-up just to say, Jay, you've done a fantastic job driving this week. It is one of the toughest jobs in this organization. I don't know how Andre does it, but 2.5 hours in the gauntlet. You were awesome. It's always a pleasure to be on with you. So great job, man. We'll see you back.
Awesome stuff. Thank you for that, Jack. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back to trade. I'll be back in the trader seat for the hour before Power Hour. I think it's trade with Top Step with Dakota and JD. But yeah, this is fun. Again, it is the hot seat. If you guys see we added some lights to my desk, so hopefully my face is coming in a little bit clearer. But it's hot, and I can't wait for Andre to be back in his rightful seat as the driver of this show. We appreciate you all being here. Mo, keep us up to date on this trade. Coming up after this, we got Hogue back and ready to provide the final morning recap for the week, so don't go anywhere. Then after that, our guy VWAP George is back on Top Step TV for Trade with Top Step. You've seen him in the chat every day. Now you see him live on air with JD and Dolby. Couple hours left in the trading week. Trade well out there, everybody. This is Top Step TV. Let's go.
One of my next favorite features of the new Top Step dashboard is the Reset Rebill extension. When a trader purchases a reset of a trading combine during their active billing cycle, they're no longer stuck with the original purchasing date. They now get 30 fresh days to trade and to work towards getting to that express funded account, removing some of that pressure of time.
As long as you have a stop, that's the main thing.
maybe some support.
I'll take one off at the 10 point. There we go.
Y'all, it's always Fun Friday around here. I didn't have a chicken or a unicorn today. I got Tom Sabo.
Yeah, gotta have something. Really want to see this elevator right through that 90 level. We should move down to the 60 very quickly.
Focus on the charts, people. I know Tom's
right. Traders, welcome to the morning recap. Hopefully you are
really
trading well.
Much larger
Just want to give a shout out to Coach Jay doing a fantastic job driving. Coach Jack is absolutely right. It is a difficult thing to do.
That would mean we did not
I've been in that seat. It is a hard thing to do. It takes a special person, and I am not a special person. So great job, Coach Jay, driving all week. Fantastic job. It is, again, not easy. All right. Opening range trade.
That's the VWAP right
We had a really good one here in gold this morning, and some news came out and kind of squashed it on us a little bit. But we're going to take a look at it now. I'm going to go, well, let's go to the 30. As usual, we try and look at things in a little bit of context, and we've been somewhat range bound. We were kind of looking at this area down here as potential for longs, and the opening range opened right down at that level. Now, I was a little bit late to getting into the opening call this morning. The opening range had already been established, and it had pulled back inside of the opening range. So looking on the 5-minute chart here, we can see how this played out. So here's the opening range, that first minute. Okay, that opening range was 45.68 even to 45.93 even. Now, by the time I came in, I was looking at the platform, and I'm able to see when there are possible iceberg orders. And we saw some iceberg orders inside of the opening range. Those iceberg orders were big buys, big buy orders that kept replenishing. We had a lot of negative delta on those, indicating that those were probably some bigger, longer time frame, stronger buyers down there. So we jumped in real quick to two longs on the opening range breakout trade, and we got out of the first one at 2-1. Excuse me, at 1-1 reward over risk. Excuse me. We were also looking at, all right, well, where is a potential target for it? And when we saw that the market was kind of accepting
order filled,
at least for a period of time above the initial balance high, my kind of ultimate target for it was the value area high from yesterday, which was up at 46.26. We got to settlement, which settlement price was 46.2370. And I said, this is a really good target. If we had multiples on, I would be out of most of them. Up here, we did not. We did not, however, Lenny the trade. We were looking for some continuation to the upside. Then some news came out from the president, and everything fell apart on us. So we did move the stop. We did manage the risk on the trade. We moved the stop to 45.97 even. So still a small profit on both of those contracts, just not what we were looking for. And hey, this is trading. That's the way the ball bounces. That's the way the ball bounces. Let's take a look at the crude oil. So we did get some news a couple of times this week about crude oil, and there's been some pretty decent opportunities. Unfortunately, those opportunities have not provided great daytime frame opportunities. Yesterday, we had like a 60 tick range. I was looking for a lot more from this market. However, in the longer time frame, our island top remains intact, indicating that the market has put in a reversal pattern. We're not seeing any real continuation of that reversal pattern. As a matter of fact, we opened with a gap above the range from yesterday. We did not close the gap that would close the island top here. So we're still looking at a market that might continue to see pressure to the downside. Of course, we're all very aware that there are some geopolitical situations with Venezuela and Iran and other things that can drastically change the situation for crude oil at any moment. So if you are going to be trading it, make sure you are using stops. Always use a stop. So the opening range, we opened with a gap, didn't close the session gap, closing the island top. That still remains. But the house opening range trade put us into longs here this morning. Was I excited about that? Not necessarily. We had some overnight inventory that was pretty long. We were looking to see if we could not close that gap to kind of close out that island top, which we didn't do. So we ended up long 2 micro crude oil, 59.88. It kind of flopped around the opening range. It wasn't a very aggressive trade either direction until, of course, we put in the initial balance high. Sellers came in and they hit our stop here at 59.63 for a loss of about $100. I'd have to say, looking at what we did in gold and crude oil this morning, house opening range trade was a pretty much a break even trade today, at least the way I'm looking at it now. So we do have a failed downside auction below the initial balance low, market returning back into the initial balance, and very quiet, just not a whole lot of range. What are we looking at today? We're looking at a 62 tick range in gold, 68 tick, excuse me, in crude oil, a 68 tick range yesterday. Not a whole lot of opportunities, but there's always the sense that there is a probable big opportunity. Unfortunately, it might be really difficult to catch. It's probably going to be news related. So I kind of feel like while crude oil has been providing small opportunities, there always seems the a probability of some sort of news event changing things. So that's going to be a market that I believe is on a hair trigger as far as news events are concerned. Take a look at the S&Ps. This is the 30-minute chart. We're looking at it again this morning. We're in, 5 or 6 days of balance. We've pretty much opened it in the center of that balance. What did we do first? The first thing we did was rejected value from yesterday to the downside. All right. Well, we're looking at a late spike to the downside, which we opened above, which would be normally kind of acceptance of value above the value from the previous session. That is not proving true, at least not yet today. We do have that base of that late spike. That was a difficult spot to get through on the way up. It should have kind of offered an opportunity for a potential support, but it is not showing that. So we're seeing a little bit stronger sellers here. We're going to see value at the very least overlapping to lower, if not outright lower. So the rejection of price above the base of the late spike is significant. We were looking for meaningful buyers above that base of that late spike, and for a period of time, they looked to be relatively present. However, we got back to value low from yesterday. The 69.95 level that's grayed out here is a previous weekly kickoff level, and it found some difficulty getting through that level. So be careful. We're pretty much in the center of the range, center of the initial balance. Be cautious in this area. Now, we were watching the market kind of fall, and Jack is always looking at some of the options levels and things like that. And we were both sort of looking at this area down here as a potential opportunity for a long. This 69.62 level is an area I've been kind of watching because there's all kinds of highs and lows in recent history up against that level. It's a level of exactness, and I like to mark those on my chart. And that's what pretty much put in the low. We did try 3 longs in the MES 69.69. Stop maybe a little bit tight. We got stopped out on those at 69.62 even for about $100 loss. That's when we started to see the failed downside auction come into play. That is still in my mind, that failed downside auction. The initial balance low, 69.7450. The market looked below, couldn't close a 30-minute bar below that level. Closing back above that level creates the buying tail that some would call a failed downside auction. And the target would eventually be, maybe at some point today, we can get there, the other extreme of the initial balance, 7,002 and 25. And that's the level that Mo was looking for. Mo was looking for longs below that. He did take a good trade. He was long 69.84, and he got out of some of them as price continued to push higher. Got out of about 3 of them at 69.90. And then got out of one of them at 69.83. And I'm sure that as we pulled back below this 69.89, 69.88 level that we were both looking at in different ways, I'm sure that he ended up taking his profit on that trade and is looking for, again, the next opportunity. It was a little late in the party for me to get that on this chart, but that is what we've got. Take a look at the NASDAQ. We had Dakota trading the NASDAQ today. And he was looking for longs, always looking to buy the dip, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Just timing was the issue. We're never wrong. We're just early, it seems. So again, the market opened, inside value, rejected value right away. The market continued to push lower and traded us right into below the yesterday's low and right into this is the high of the October uh the big October bar there. So the market pulled down there, looked into it, and rejected it. Again, we have another failed downside auction here. So, we're looking for the market to reaccept inside the initial balance. A good target would be the initial balance high. I don't know if that's going to happen today. Market has just kind of settled in here. Taking a look at the shorter time frame here, we'll take a look at a couple of trades that Dakota did take. So the market opens, pushes lower. Dakota looking to catch a low. You know, didn't really see any reversal patterns here. He got long. A couple of MNQ 25 759 maybe just to stick his toe in the water. Took a small loss on those. There were a couple of opportunities that Dakota took here for longs. And where was this? This was pretty much settlement price, right? So right around settlement price, Dakota tried a couple of longs a couple of times. Those longs were right around 25 726, 75 680. Took some small losses on those. Was looking, here, I think pretty much after the initial balance was relatively close to being established. Took some longs down there again, a couple of longs, micro Nasdaq, 25 680. Ended up getting out of those 25 630, and then pretty much decided he was gonna take a break after that. So we're never wrong. Sometimes we're early, sometimes we're late. Vince had a really good trade on in the YM, and I want to discuss that briefly here. All right, so Vince caught a short after some pretty big excess on this high up here. What he was looking at, I'm pretty sure, is at the time there was a kind of a value high here. We had the point of control, which was right in that neighborhood. We kind of put it, we touched the point of control, started coming off, and he was holding on to this trade for quite a long time. As far as I've just been kind of discussing, he's still holding on to this short. He is he's got a couple of micro uh, Dow short 49,567. What he's looking for is price to maintain below the excess high that was put in right in that first 30 minutes of the session. Price pushed higher, buyers backed off, sellers took over. We've got pretty much a big excess high up here, and I think that that's what Vince is kind of counting on as resistance. His stop is somewhere up in that area, and he's still holding on to it. It looks like he's almost back to break even on this. We'll see how this plays out for Vince for the rest of the day. All right. Let's take a quick look at the quotable quote. I have a feeling I see VWAP George looking at me in the green room here. I have a feeling VWAP George is a George Carlin fan, and he'll probably like this one. All right, Vince saying he's still short. Good job, Vince. Good job. All right, George Carlin, of course, probably my favorite comedian ever. A real genius. Says some people have no idea what they're doing, and a lot of them are really good at it. This is so true about trading, and there's always more to know. I've been at this for, well, more decades than I choose to admit. And there's always more for me to know. So, this is not meant to say that anybody it doesn't have any idea what they're doing. Nobody has any idea what they're doing. Nobody knows what these markets are going to do. And if you can get really good at understanding that we don't have any idea what these markets are going to do, it might be really helpful to you as a trader. It's all about risk management. We can't decide which way the market's going to go. It's all up to the markets. And let's just remember when I say to myself, market's going higher today. It has to go higher today. I remember people standing next to me in the pit saying, this market's got to go higher today, and buying it and just getting crushed. So thank you, George Carlin, for everything you did and for today and that quotable quote. All right. We got some fun coming up here. Yes. Kind of told you already. We got VWAP George coming in here. We have yeah, it's VWAP George, Top Step TV, Trade with Top Step. We're going to see JD and Dolby and VWAP George next. Coming up here, this is Top Step TV. Let's go. Happy Friday, everyone. Capital Preservation Friday. See you in a minute.
She still met with college coaches. I'm going for it.
Good morning, friends and traders. Welcome back to Top Step TV. It is time to trade with Top Step. I'm JD, you know Dolby over there, and the man in the middle, the guest of honor, the star of today's show. You know him from the chat, you know him from TV. It's VWAP George. He's here live with us today to trade with Top Step. Mr. George, how is it going? Tell us everything. Haven't seen you in a couple weeks. What's going on?
It's going good, man. Took a couple losses in the funded, but it's very minimal. About $100. Got a little room to play with. Hopefully we find a trade. I have a feeling it's gonna just kind of bounce around this VWAP on that MNQ. I'm looking forward to the game Saturday. Or is it Sunday? Sunday at 5, right? Something like that.
Sunday at 5:30.
So who you got? Rams or?
Yeah, we got the Rams.
Go get them.
I should say the Rams got us, huh?
Yeah, damn straight.
Rams are coming to Chicago. It's going to be sub-zero degree weather. We're expecting about 20 below. We got some snow last night. If weather is a factor, I'd say we have the advantage right now, right?
Are the fans cool? They don't throw snowballs or anything, do they?
Nah.
Chicago?
Yeah.
No, I think.
What do you think this is? Philadelphia?
You're in a.
I didn't say batteries.
You're in a certain level of respect if you are brave enough to sit out there in 20-degree below zero weather. You know,
Gotcha.
so there's some camaraderie that happens at that point, right?
Oh yeah.
You won't catch me out there though. That is
No?
not my idea of a good time. I will find a nice cozy tavern.
There you go.
That's serving a hot meal, and I'll watch the game there. Or I'll stay home. Ham sandwiches. Exactly. All right, guys. George, you mentioned you're down about $100 today. What's your DLL, if you don't mind me asking?
I had it set at 350. Yeah.
350? Okay, perfect.
It's a 50K. I don't have a lot of room, so I mean that's plenty for a 50K in my opinion. I mean, anything over that is just it's kind of a waste. Yep. You know what I mean?
I like it.
I like that.
I like it. We're looking at micro contracts, micro Nasdaq, micro S&P, and micro Dow. What are these markets doing? Let's check into the tilt real quick to get this all rolling. Pretty flat in the equities right now. 54% short in the ES, 56% short in the Nasdaq. Crude oil's getting a little tilty to the buy side, 64% long, and gold's relatively flat too, 55% short. Mr. Dolby has the keys to the house account. Everybody buckle up. Let's take a look at these markets, see if we can't get into a trade here. What should we start with? MNQ?
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
MNQ's great.
I kind of want to go over my shortfall here. When I took that trade earlier on the MNQ.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
I kind of have yesterday's close down here at 25,710, 711. We got this nice bounce around 9 o'clock Central. I really thought it was going to bounce again about 15 minutes later. It didn't. That's basically the trade. Just kept falling.
Sounds
you know
good.
What I mean?
Yep, for sure, for sure. Just a little paper cut though. Lost down $100. We can get that back, I think.
That's right.
Looking at this micro Nasdaq, we're sitting right on top of settlement price right now, 25,705. We might be jockeying for position around here for a little bit. What's your VWAP on the MNQ right now?
Right now, I have it anchored to the New York Open. It's at 726.
726. All right. I'm marking that down. VWAP. Sitting right on top of settlement. What do you guys think? How does this chart? What does this chart say to you? Are we looking for another leg lower, or is this thing going to drift sideways into the close and then we see a pop? Ye old late Friday rip. Are we going to get it today?
Yeah, I mean VWAP kind of acts like a magnet for especially during this New York lunch hour. Generally, I don't like to trade it. However, the last couple months we have gotten some movement in this hour, so we'll see what happens. If it breaks above that VWAP, maybe retests it. No problem taking a long. Or if it just flat out rejects it, maybe take out this. Is that an Asia low at 702?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe good close below that. Maybe we look for shorts.
But most likely it's going to stop me out.
There you go. There'll be anything in particular? Yeah.
I mean, if you start at the daily, I think Hogue had it drawn up. We're just in the mother of all Dorito patterns right now. And I think there are definitely some traders getting trapped on either side, anticipating this to break out and actually do something exciting. And all it ever does is test a high, trap some shorts, or test a low, trap some longs. And it is just very tricky to trade the micro NASDAQ right now. It feels like the market's waiting for news, and we do have some big news coming up. Maybe it's the tariff situation from the Supreme Court. Maybe that's like kind of keeping the lock on things right now. So we're kind of just stuck in the middle of the range with this micro NASDAQ. The RTY actually, I think, has been a much better trade. I've been a huge fan. I actually wish I traded more RTY yesterday. I think the price action's a little bit cleaner than the micro NASDAQ is. But that's also range bound as well. I mean, 2703s in the RTY cannot get above it, triple topped, but we also had a nice double bottom at 2681. But we are a little bit higher within the range in the RTY. I don't necessarily know what direction is the best direction because I think shorts are the value trade, but RTY has been very strong. And so maybe buyers see some value here at 26.98 and they want to push it back up to 27.03. We will see. We have a very nice 5-minute range right here, right now in the RTY. So if we did want to take a trade, it'd be very easy to define risk. You know, put a stop below 26.96, or if you're short, you know, you put a stop at like 27.01 and just kind of play this little 5-minute range and see what happens. If I had to take a trade, I'd probably lean to the long side, just because it's the indices. And who's selling stuff right now?
The NASDAQ one's boring me. We just need Tom.
Sounds like a plan, Dolby.
Got a plan.
Mr. Dolby time looking at the Russell, looking at the 5-minute range, possibly taking a cheap long. We'll see what the market gives us.
Short. We'll see what we get.
Or a cheap short. Russell's sure didn't care yesterday. Every other equity was moving to the downside with Russell making new highs. It was quite the event. It did eventually break, though.
They want to know my VWAP settings are. They think that theirs is way higher. I have it anchored to the New York Open, so 8:30 Central, anchored VWAP there. That's probably why it's a little different than yours. That's all.
Good question. We got VWAP George on. We should be talking more about VWAP. What turned you on to VWAP in the first place, George?
You know, to be honest, it was Anne Marie and Brian Shannon.
Nice.
Anne Marie mentioned Brian Shannon on Top Step TV. I looked him up. He's the one all be all. Bought his book. Started listening to Coach Jay, Anne Marie, and was kind of sold ever since.
Mm-hmm.
It was like every other word when I first got on Top Step TV. So.
A VWAP. Remember that guy?
Exactly.
A VWAP.
Oh yeah, 0 Day J. A VWAP. Yeah, that's a great line.
He's great.
That's a great line.
Absolutely.
I gotta pick up some of those Brian Shannon books. We had him on TV, and I was on air with him.
It is kind of funny. It's bouncing.
And he kind of blew me on talking about VWAP too, but I never really followed up on it. So I got to learn more about it too.
You know, anchored VWAP. It's more like an instruction manual. I always go back to it. You know, you look at it once or twice. I mean, there's no stories in there really, right? It's technical but it's nice to go back to. It's always there. You know what I mean? If you have a question or a refresher, it's there. And then plus, you know, internet's forever. So you can go back and watch, him on Top Step TV, or Anne Marie talks about it constantly, which is another thing.
You don't know whether it's going to go or not. I do think if we,
looking at this MNQ right now, we're in a pretty decisive downward sloping channel during regular trading hours. New York session, we're hovering just underneath that upper channel line right now, bouncing around settlement price. This could be sort of a battle zone. It's looking like shaping up to be a bit of a battle zone right now. Break to the upside of this channel. You can switch over to my chart real quick. I'll show you what I drew. Just a simple channel. You have that tool on your platform also. And it's pretty obvious, right? So we could either take a cheap short right here with a stop just above this most recent swing high at call it 25,754, or wait for a breakout to the upside. It could go either way right now, though.
What up, fish lips?
Sure could.
You've got a cheap opportunity on either side of the market, it looks like.
Yeah. I do have a bid in for RTY at 2697.1. We missed the initial entry by one tick, actually. Pretty exciting. So I'll see if we can play this 5-minute range in RTY.
How long have you been trading that?
Like 2 weeks. I mean, honestly, I am more familiar with the RTY. I haven't traded a ton of it because I think a lot of people like seeing the micro NASDAQ get traded, but I think for a range trader, the RTY is really nice. It does tend to have tighter ranges insofar as, like, say you have this 5-minute range we have right here, 2697 up to 2700. It tends to not like wick out of the range that much, whereas I feel like micro Nasdaq can like shoot down 20, 30 points, then hop back up into range, which can be really tough for range traders because you have to try to figure out how much risk you want to take on a range trade, because you kind of have to build in a buffer for it. But I feel like RTY and also the YM to that degree tend to have tighter ranges, so it's a little bit easier to define risk. Like, we're only risking like $50 per trade, and I feel like most of the time it's, oh my goodness, look at it bounce. It's well behaved. It's a pretty well behaved market, and I don't think it's trying to like screw you out of your trade like the micro Nasdaq feels like it does to you every now and then.
What's the dollar per point?
It's 5 a tick, so $50 per point.
Okay.
I also think that you can easily trade an E-mini or two in the RTY, whereas like not really doing that in the Nasdaq. Maybe you can do micro Nasdaq, but at like 5 a tick, it's moving pretty chill. I mean, you get a point, it's $50. You get a couple points, now you have a couple $100, and it feels pretty reasonable. I mean, we would already be up about $100 in this trade, and it'd be very, very little risk you'd have to take. So I think you can get really good risk reward ratios in the RTY.
Yesterday, I was pretty proud of myself not trading my funded accounts because as you know, I usually trade NQ or MNQ, and it was so choppy and frustrating. And I started looking at the Dow and traded that in practice. Hey, I mean, it trends. I mean, it was clean. It was way easier. Kind of wish I would have done it in a combine or something, but at least. But I might start looking at that when the Nasdaq's kind of misbehaving a little bit. Maybe I'll jump over the Dow.
It's always misbehaving.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there's a lot of markets out there, and it's like there's no reason to.
Right.
I'm not saying for you specifically, but there's no reason for us as traders to be forcing trading markets that don't align with our personality or our strategy. Maybe RTY or the YM aren't the sexiest markets, but if you have an easier time making a couple $100 in those markets, and you have a hell of a time making a couple $100 in micro Nasdaq, well then save yourself the mental capital. Go trade the easier market. It's a little bit slower. It's a little bit more forgiving. And I think just overall, like, we'd be happier as traders if we weren't just trying to chase the hot market. Like, how many traders are getting smoked by silver right now?
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
a lot of them.
Yeah,
probably 100%. A lot of them.
JD, is that your MO? Just make a channel and pick bottoms?
It helps me pick out direction, and breakout zones.
Okay.
I've been doing that for a long time. I took years ago. I paid to take a class on channel trading, just channel trading, a week-long course just on channel trading.
A week long.
And do you use the 50% of that too?
I take a look at the midpoint line also. Sometimes you'll find price dancing around that line, and sometimes it'll hold as quasi support level. But mostly you're just looking for breakouts or continuation of the pattern. That's what I look at when I draw a channel line now. I've done it down to the basics. The simpler the better.
So just the DOM and the channel, and you're good to go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sweet.
I like reading the tape and catching momentum. That's it. The harder you make it, the harder it is, right?
We're gonna bracket this range in RTY. We're gonna get an offer at 2700.2 and see if we can get a little test outside of the 5-minute range, and then have it get back in again.
On the MNQ, I have an anchored VWAP from today's low, and it's also at yesterday's low currently. So we'll see if we get a bounce here. If not, it might be good for shorts.
Yeah, it's like the Nasdaq's starting to head down a little bit, but it's such low volume, and we're stuck in the middle of the range, so that could get undone also very, very fast.
Still,
yesterday was tough.
That.
Yeah,
yesterday was tough. Yeah.
It was a tough trade. I think it sucked in a lot of longs and then just started selling off. And it's like, is this the bottom? Is this the bottom? How about now? This one?
Everyone got caught long at the top yesterday. I got a feeling a lot of accounts were blown buying those highs yesterday because it looked so strong for such a long time, and then it just fell right out of bed. It was a crazy move.
Yep. It's like, hey, we're plus on the day. This is going to turn around, right? And it's like, nope. Give me your stops.
All right, I'm long one micro in the MNQ.
Ooh, nice.
VWAP George is in the market. Long one MNQ. What's your price, George?
It's like 25,689.
689 right here, right now. Okay. 685 last trade. How much risk do you want to take on this?
I'm going to do, what, 40 bucks? 20 points?
20 points? Sounds good. Trading just below settlement price. Again, settlement price 25,705. 25,705 in the NQ. We're still hovering just underneath that upper channel line right now. We're respecting it. Prices are respecting it. For now. The longer, sometimes I find the longer it spends hovering around a channel line, the more possibility it is for a breakout than continuation. Does that make sense?
Because it just keeps retesting it. Is that your? Gotcha.
Keep an eye on this. No fill for Dolby yet in the Russell, correct?
Not yet. Looking for 2,700.2. We are about 4 ticks away. And we're just looking for a base hit here. See if we can get like 50 to 100 bucks on this trade. We're risking 50 to make 50 or 100. This range has been well behaved. Not a lot of big extensions to the downside or the upside. So hopefully we just get filled and this just rolls over for an easy point or two. We'll see. See what happens.
Question from Alex Montero in the chat. How do you draw your channel lines? What are the reference points? I draw them based off of regular trading hours. I only use the New York session, day session. So see at the top here, my starting point is 8:30 a.m. Central Time, that opening 5-minute candle. And that is your starting point.
Also, check JD out on Udemy for the drawing of the channel lines to get his money back from the course.
I'll never make that money back, that's for sure. Man, if I told you how much money I spent on trading classes, trading courses over the years, in my younger years, I should say. I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, when I was first getting started, I was looking for all the information I can get my hands on, you know.
Sure.
And it cost a lot of money back then. Now you can find
no
everything
YouTube,
for free.
right?
No YouTube. Everything was live in person. Actually went to I went to a week-long seminar. I won't tell you the guy's name, but it was a group. He would only take like 8 students at a time. And you go out to his farm in Ohio. You spend the week at his farmhouse. It's like a commune. You live together, you trade together, you like do everything together for a week. And yeah, I never made money on that one either.
I mean, I think all traders go through that phase of trying to hoover up as much, knowledge and information as possible, thinking that the more we know, the more profitable we'll be. And then, a couple of years later, we're just, drawing horizontal lines on charts with nothing else on it and just trying to manage risk. And it's like, oh, this is
I remember.
Gotta find yourself.
Yeah,
really
question
big
in the chat. Why did
RSI.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's a question in the chat. Why didn't I just listen to my dad? Eventually, that's what I went back to.
Yeah.
It turned out, like it took me 20 years to realize it, but my dad was right the entire time. And it was finally, it was like, Dad, all those tips you've been giving me over the years, can you just repeat them all one more time? Because I wasn't paying attention. And yeah, that's basically what happened.
That's it.
Yeah, I gotta carve your own path. All right, we're in. We are in 2700.2. Let's see if we can get back within range here.
On that dip a second ago, I grabbed 10 contracts in this account
Looks like
right here.
NASDAQ is bidding a little bit.
Or 4,000, sorry.
See if this one pans out.
Just to scoop that up back to this equilibrium, I did grab 10 contracts there, and that's up about 3,000 and some change.
Right back on top of settlement price in the NQ, 25,707 last trade, 705 is settlement. Trade's looking pretty good, George. VWAP George
Not
along
too
for
bad.
689. You got a profit target? Or you're just gonna let it?
VWAP. I might cut it a little early, but it's 25723.
Resilience being negative, not
Mhm.
the best sign. Nothing is showing signs of big bullishness yet.
See if we can't get up there.
We're just gonna go 2-1 on this one. What's your target for your trade there, George?
Target 25723.
Okay, nice.
VWAP.
And what's
this
the
is
ratio?
part of the problem with only training one, right? I probably would have scaled out one by now.
My normal day-to-day in this account.
I don't want to go risk off, just because that's. I mean, it could retest this entry point pretty easy with the low a day VWAP right there, and the previous low. Retest that immediately, so it'd just be a break-even trade. So it looks good. It's kind of right in the middle of where I would cut the whole thing. So maybe I would trim off one if I was in two, but I think I'll just leave the risk on, and it's pretty inexpensive too. It's 1 micro, right? So.
Yeah, nice.
Expiration is just again how little people are willing to jump in here. I think
Dan Emmons is right. I could add to the winner for sure.
People that are longer just holding through it. People that are longer holding through it, and they're going to buy.
So anything you're working on for 2026? We're like 2 weeks, 3 weeks in.
Entering now because they're.
Yeah, so I always do good for a couple weeks being disciplined, and then it's like I go back to square one and just start blowing up combines. I took a payout right before Christmas, and then my XFA starts suffering immediately. It's getting out of my own way kind of deal, and just having a plan and sticking with it instead of just watching the candlesticks and I'm long. You know what I mean? So being a little bit more disciplined, take way more payouts, stuff like that. Yeah. You?
I mean, it's just been up. It's been
Yeah.
down.
I
see me every other day.
I think just journaling a little bit more, journaling trades. Just taking it just a little bit more serious. Let's start trading in the overnight a little bit more. Before I really wasn't doing that. So just getting a bit more in tune with the market is kind of my goal. Managing risk a little bit better, like in personal accounts, things like that. Being more also conscious of what other market participants want to do. It's not so much about like me as a trader, about my setup. You have to think about other people in the market because they're the ones who are really moving price. We're not moving the market with onesie twosies over here. And so we have to, stop thinking about ourselves so much, stop thinking about our own setup, and be like, hey, what is a buyer going to do here? What's a seller going to do here? And then, try to react or use your setup, whatever your technical setup is, in that context. So that way we're better aligned with the market. We're going to go to break even. This one. So we're risk free. So that's kind of the goal. Really, it's just think about more about other market participants. I think primarily, like that's where I want to start with. What are other market participants doing? Where do they want to get long? Where do they want to get short? I feel like if you can develop that a little bit, you find yourself getting more in line with the market and less trying to force trades or have a bias, right? That's a big thing too, is the bias. And I'm trying to get rid of that.
It's very interesting.
Real quick, my MNQ trade here, notice that it tested my entry to the tick. Now it could still take me out and get my stop, but to the tick, I'd be break even right now.
Like it used to be. Like there's just a dire move to jump into stocks
interesting.
you're going to miss out. A lot of
I also need to get rid of this tunnel vision I have with only trading M&Q. I need to trade the Dow more. I need to trade a couple other instruments more. I don't know why. I just can't get away from NQ. It's like, I don't know. I always try for a little while, and then I always go back to it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's always good to have a backup product just in case what you're trading goes flat. I know silver's the shiny new toy right now, and a lot of traders are migrating over there.
That's too expensive.
A whole lot of traders. Yeah, you should spend a little time. For everybody in the chat, if you're thinking about picking up a new market, make sure you spend a little time getting to know that market too. Feel it out,
practice accounts,
understand the nuance. Yeah.
Hop into your practice accounts. We're flat on this trade. We got tagged for break even. I think we can get back down to 26.97s. We'll try longs. Oh, maybe this is the old don't ever go to break even situation. We'll see. That's probably another thing I need to do a much better job of, which I've been saying for like the last 2 years, is just knock it off with the break even stuff. But it's a hard habit to break.
I mean, again, if I had 2 contracts, I would have taken one, and it's kind of like break even, right?
Yep.
Mandy trying to get me to go to the dark side and trade silver.
It's doing great.
Come on, just do it. Everyone's doing it, George. Everyone's doing it.
If only George. I could be in a trade for 3.5 seconds.
That's about the comfort level for a SIL trade. For sure.
She's good at that.
Hey, everybody, pin to the
all green candles, man. Yeah, what do you got, JD?
Pin to the top of the chat right now is that group coaching form coming up in about half hour. We're gonna have some group coaching going on. Hogue, Deanna, and Anne Marie will be here to answer your questions live on Top Step TV. If you have a question for one of them, we've got the answers likely. Grab that form, fill it out, submit your question, and have it answered live on Top Step TV by one of our 3 pros. It's a coach's takeover. Hogue, Deanna, and Amory. That'll be a great segment. Very educational stuff coming your way, and a little bit of tradertainment too.
Love it. Love it. We might get
Adobe, I like what you
break even here. What are you saying?
I like what you were talking about. Your New Year's sort of trading resolution. Try and figure out what other traders are doing. Just curious. What's your process for that? What's the what are the reference points? What are you looking at when you're trying to figure out what other traders are possibly doing?
It's just like the most obvious lines. It's like, how many times do we just open up a chart, draw some like really basic support and resistance, and like lo and behold, that happens to be the bounce or the or breaks through, whatever it is. It's really thinking about if I was a bull, where would I want to get long? Well, if I was looking at RTY, it's like I would want to get long around 26.97 because that's kind of where we bounced a couple times. And it's really what it helps me do is stay a little bit more patient in trades, because sometimes you'll see your setup on a 3-minute or a 5-minute chart, but that's not necessarily in context of what other traders might be thinking. And so I'll try to go to like a 15 or a 30-minute and be like, okay, well, where do we think resistance might come in? And then it's easy. It's like, okay, well, what's the most obvious line I can draw on this chart? It's like, okay, 2,700, big round number. We bounced or rejected that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Like that seems pretty normal to try to get a sell in there, right? And what it helps me do is like, because we don't have a ton of space, for most of our trades. Most of us are trading, risking a couple $100 per trade. Like that's not huge. And so like our trade location is incredibly important. We joke and say it's like we're being stingy. Right, we're being stingy with price. We want to get the exact price because we don't want to have to take any extra risk. We don't have to. And so, let's say we take a range here, but maybe we're impatient and we get short like 26.98.8. Well, if we do that, now our stop is in a real kind of weird spot, and like that's not good. And so it just helps you put your trade location in a good spot. Helps you become a little bit more patient. Makes your stop a little bit harder to hit. Not vindicated on going to break even. This is rolling over here. So chuck another one up for break even being bad. But that's it. It's just keep it simple. Keep it as simple as possible. Big double bottoms. Stop runs on 15-minute or 30-minute, candlesticks. Looking at bigger picture stuff. That can all help us as traders find a better trade location and not chase the market. Some traders are momentum traders and they're totally fine chasing the market, but they have a plan for it. As a range trader, I do not. I will lose every single momentum trade I ever take, ever. Just the way it works.
This is the benefit I see in things like chart patterns. Also, I know it's archaic technical analysis. It doesn't absolutely work so much, not as much as it used to. But a lot of people are still looking at like these certain patterns, right? And it gives you good information. It's good intel on what people are looking at in terms of a breakout, where they might be putting their stop loss, where the pain points are. Again, the more people that look at these things like chart patterns, the more obvious they become as to the more obvious it becomes as to what a lot of people are thinking, what they're doing in the markets. Don't have to necessarily trade them the way they're supposed to, but you know what their measured move targets are. If they're getting in a long position on a breakout, you know what the breakout price is that everybody's looking at. You can almost see like those liquidity injections after a breakout too. And you know the pain point if the breakouts fail. So it's just another thing to look at.
It's why I like traders who have like super simple systems, because if you start stacking a bunch of indicators on your chart, you're just removing people that you can relate with in the market. So if you're doing like an RSI with a MACD with a VWAP, and you have to have like this 3 or 4 point process to get into a trade, it's like, dude, no one is looking at that. Like, no one. You've cut off so many market participants that your trade is going to be in a location that just might not resonate with the market like at all. And so we need people to resonate with, because that's what's going to push price. We're not pushing price with onesies twosies. And so if we're just doing simple, channel patterns or ranges, the stuff that everybody sees, VWAP's another one, or like a moving average crossover, like a really popular moving average crossover. Like we want to keep it as relatable as possible to other market participants, because we need them. We need them to push price. We're not doing it. So keep it simple.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's why I really like opening range breakout strategies. I mean, it's just, draw high, low, and when it breaks, you're in.
Yep. Are you automating those yet, George? I know we always close out our sessions with George talking about automation. I know you built a couple of bots. You've got some programs running. How is everything going? Oh, so the opening range breakouts. So what markets are you using for those ORBs? And what kind of time frames are you using?
It's kind of neat because I built something. I used PineScript for this particular one, but it can trade any time frame, any instrument, and so that's really nice to back test. That's kind of how I got into YM, to be honest with you. It's just a 5-minute, opening breakout strategy that works pretty good. Now, obviously, if you have 50% win rate and you're 2-1, who cares, right? It's awesome. But there are sometimes you get into instruments that just don't work very well. It's just too expensive or too choppy. So they're good. They're going really well.
Excellent. Are you running them in funded level accounts, or are we still just kind of testing them out?
I do run them in combines sometimes, and that doesn't work out all that well. I'd say half the time. I've passed a couple combines using some automated things, but there's always something to tinker, always something that could be a little better.
Yeah, for sure.
And having human eyes on the charts it's just better. It's more comfortable, and it's more accurate. It's hard to code something that you're seeing in pattern recognition. Now opening range breakouts, if it breaks, it closes above, you're in. Or if it just breaks, you're in. That's pretty easy. But there's some some models that get a little carried away and you're just constantly tinkering. You know what I mean?
So you're keeping the rules pretty simple, right? Are you looking for a confirmation bar before you get in, or just a breakout to either side? And
usually what I'll do,
the opposite side.
Usually what I'll do is in the same script, I'll do both. So maybe there'll be a radio button where you have your your back testing, and I manually back test as well for like go back like a month or two, and then make sure that the automation's back testing properly, right? The human eyes are just way better still. But I usually have both. So let's say I'll have a opening range breakout on MNQ, right? And I'll have one where it has to close above and one where it just breaks. And you see the difference.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool. You're dipping your toe in the water here. We might get filled on a long in the RTY at 2697.3.
Probably going to get
like a radio
stopped
station.
now.
All right, we're in.
Yeah, we're seeing just a little bit of selling coming in the NQ here. 25,673 last trade in the NQ. Very low volume. Volatility's dried up. Volume's gone.
But that's it. That's the only trade I got left.
Just be a little.
Question in chat. I am using the Top Step X API.
If we lose 650, it's very bad.
Yes.
This area, if we hold
break even on this one.
George can code. That should be your next.
I kind of hate it.
You up, George, and George can't code.
I kind of hate coding. I do.
Why?
I can't stand. I don't know. I just always have. But I like trading. So.
Yeah, there you go.
It kind of helps. So
less likely for a big up. Unless the news comes through or something.
My attention to detail is so poor, and it just kicks my ass in coding. So it's like, oh, you missed a semicolon or a colon or whatever. Your code's not working, and then I'm just like, this is the dumbest thing ever. We might get tagged here for $100. $100 is $100.
Since Christmas, I'm up 170.
What that?
Get us.
We're in.
I can't believe I'm still in.
Back in.
Just like that, $94 in the RTY.
How about that? $94. That's how much I would charge for gas in the Blues Brothers. Remember? That would be $94. Here's
half
$95.
a pack of cigarettes.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
Innate
there's nothing
trades.
wrong.
Talk to Robert in the Top Step Discord. He kind of runs that show as far as teaching you how to do that. And he's way better than I am.
Too.
Yeah, he's the guy.
Yeah, he's got that technical brain for sure.
100%. He thinks in code. I think in the opposite of whatever that is.
What's the opposite of thinking in code?
I don't know.
Oh, Dolby, I forgot to tell you. I've been working on a model, and it's I might have it. Yep, there it is. It's in an old combine, and it's called Bizarro Dolby because it's just trend trading.
Bizarro Dolby, nice.
Yep. It is the helmet. No helmet today though. We did a losing day yesterday, so the helmet got smaller. If we have winning days, we'll make bigger and bigger helmets.
People were digging the helmet too, Dolby. People were digging it.
Well, I had two on yesterday. I found like the two thickest beanies I could find, and I was just tacking them over my headphones. It's a good time. We have a good time on Top Step TV.
That's great.
We sure do. If there's one thing we know how to do, it's party. All right, guys. Time is up. George, thank you for joining us. Have fun watching the Bears game this weekend. We're going to catch up with you again next week. Dolby time, my man. I'll see you later this afternoon. We're going to take a short break. We're going to be right back with the shoulder tap. Jack and Ben are going to be here to roast and toast a couple of live funded traders. We'll take a look at some live leaders and see what else is going on in the world of our live funded traders. And then group coaching. Don't forget that form is pinned to the top of the chat. If you got a question for Hogue, Deanna, or Anne-Marie, grab that form, fill it out, and we'll get to your question live here on Top Step TV. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break. Shoulder tap with Jack and Ben coming up next. Top Step TV.
Go Bears.
Go Bears.
Top Step TV live
live from Vegas. Click like, click subscribe. This is Top Step TV. We'll be right back.
I'd be willing to dip into a heavier position at that little base. And
I love the manual lockout feature on Top Step X because it helps you avoid temptation. That's right, the devil on every trader's shoulder that says, I'm down a bunch, but I can just cannonball this and make some money. Well, you don't have to worry about that with Top Step X. You can take that option off the table by clicking the icon at the top of the Top Step X page and lock yourself out for an hour, a whole session, some custom time. It's all up to you and help you stay within your trading plan.
Got the red candle of death about to come out here and dip into that little pot I drew. I'm just waiting for that. And maybe I'll add to a position there. I mean, I don't have desire to go heavy on this. I know evidence of a bigger run. final take, one final go at this.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Shoulder Tap. I'm Jack, joined by Ben. Ben, you know who I am. We were just talking in the green room. My son's home from school. My in-laws are here, and I'm like smelling like fried chicken in my house right now. And I wasn't offered any, so I'm in a mood. How about you?
Ready to crack some heads. I'm doing pretty good, Jack. Happy it's Friday. It's been a wild week, and we have quite a bit of activity in from our live traders today. It's been a mixed bag. We've got a handful of traders up nicely. There is a little bit more red than green, similar to yesterday. I think it's kind of a tough environment right now. There's been a lot of volatility in certain products. I know everybody's eager to trade the metals. Equities have been sporadic, kind of cinching up the volatility there, kind of more range bound. But a few traders today up nicely, 5 figures with Armando there at the top of the board with $13,000. So, lots of daily loss limits. You hate to see it on a Friday, but so it goes. And that's why we have those in place to protect traders to continue trading another day. So that's what we got in the way of leaderboards, Jack. Any comments there before we go to a trading card?
Yeah, is that the Balkaran or a new Balkaran?
It is the Balkaran.
Balkaran's back. Balkaran. Long time Top Step trader there. I believe one of our all-time leading payout leaders. That's a name you don't forget. Well, good for him being back there. We got a good card today because I think it kind of it ties in nicely with Omar's card that we had yesterday, which Omar's just trading like mad right now. And this is a little more down to earth, some really good stuff, and some maybe places of improvement, though this person has also profited quite handsomely. So what do we have today?
Yeah, we've got Samuel up, who we have actually featured previously. And the last time we did was, I believe, in November. At that time, they were trading gold exclusively, have since expanded to trading silver, which might make the hair on the back of your neck stand up a little bit. But he has had one of the best performances of any active live trader in our program. So average daily P&L is positive, $400 a day is nice. Been in the account for almost 80 trading days now, and is selective as well. Isn't trading necessarily every day. Been with us in this live account since I believe it was July of last year. So like that they're focused on metals, gold in particular, and had a really killer performance. I was looking at this card compared to when we last featured them, Jack, and there are a couple of metrics that some errors come out of a little bit. One being that average daily P&L, but also the winning day percentage and the reward to risk. Those have come back down to earth a little bit. I think that those averages have been impacted, particularly by the trading over the last, say, month or so. As everyone who's been watching the broadcast or watching markets period is well aware, the precious metals futures have been going crazy. The volatility is 4 or 5 times what it was back in October, which is pretty much the place where Samuel started ebbing and flowing a little bit more in that P&L curve. So, Jack, I don't know if you have any visuals on that, but you can see, particularly over the last more recent trading, been hitting that expanded daily loss limit more frequently, and is not really escaping the with the winning day magnitude. He's not having those frequent enough or large enough. Unlike Omar, who we featured yesterday, those winning days just aren't large enough to escape what is 3 days in a row of a daily loss limit. So something to consider. The account balance is also kind of in jeopardy given how much risk he's taking on a day-to-day basis. So definitely something to consider. He does trade the micros, is willing to size down, which is great, but sizing down is not necessarily proportional to how much the volatility in these markets has expanded. So that's the shoulder tap for the recent performance. We're in kind of a dangerous spot in this account with Samuel. That being said, he's crushed it. $187,000 in payouts from this live account. He traded very profitably while he's been in it. We just want to see him keep it and continue, on the right track here. So, yeah, what do you think, Jack, as you were going through a pretty high volume of trade data here?
Yeah, Samuel is like a bit of a I don't mean this as a negative, a bit of a wild man, it would seem here. For $427 over that many days is great. The payouts are fantastic. I think the only thing I would point to, I always wish we did these anonymously so I could just say whatever. I mean, what you say is right. I brought two graphics so we can kind of see what we're talking about between this and Omar yesterday. First, the histogram. These are $1,000 buckets. We're pretty familiar with kind of how this looks, where Samuel has a $5,000 loss limit, and ain't afraid to use it, but not quite the same ratio of hitting the big time days. There's definitely, when I filtered it just by gold, there's definitely, I don't know if it's like tilt or
Amazon MHP, which is a strong resistance on Amazon, so be very careful.
A bit of a head scratcher on some of them. I saw one day where he traded like 287 gold, like big gold contracts, and I'm dying to know what was going on right there, because it's interesting because some days it'll be like very small trades. The thing I'd like to point out too, before we get to, I didn't include just the regular P&L curve because it's not super interesting, except there's three things I want to discuss with this. I think the difference between this and Omar's yesterday.
He's out there on a spiritual retreat.
I'll get to what here. So this includes payouts. This is not his account balance. The payouts are a significant portion of this. A couple things I want to say first, and it's been a while since we've had someone like this, is Samuel definitely has the tendency to be flat up a pretty big amount of money and then swing the other way rather hard. We didn't really see that as much on Omar's card, in part because he was holding those trades for a long time. But just on top of the worst of it, for instance, he was flat up 10 grand one day and then hit the 5 grand loss limit. Avoid that, because I see a bunch of those days, and those are kind of keeping, if we looked at the histogram, right, it's like he has some big days that he just kind of lets slip back, right? You got to build. With Omar's more willing to take, I know it sounds silly, but take the 10 grand day rather than go for, you can see here the infrequent if you get the 20 or 30. Let's go back to that other. Is usually when I have comments on these, because I can't see the actual trades, it's almost always on account management, of which I want to be clear. Samuel has rocked this. As you mentioned, he's taken what, like $175,000 in payouts or something close to that?
180 something, yes.
So let's talk a little bit of, there's two things I noticed that we didn't see on Omar's card. First, let me find my right sheet here. I want to point out, you see that kind of descending, slowly sloping line down in the middle of November, it looks like. That was a streak where he essentially hit the DLL for 16 straight days. So that's, $82,000 over 16 straight days. I think that's what you got to watch out for. Great with the payouts, love that. But as you commented, these last few days are getting dicey, right? You've taken 175 grand in payouts. That's fantastic. Your account balance is no longer that. The last 3 days, especially, are a little bit troubling, as you said. It's 3 DLLs where the balance of the account was probably like $35,000 when I started. So going from 35 to 20. I mean, he does not seem to be adjusting now, and maybe it is one of those, okay, I've taken all this money, let's just let it ride. And once again, you all get to make your own decisions. I was saying it's not good account management if you have 35 grand to lose 5 grand on 3 straight days. You have 4 days left of that. That's one way to do it. Or we can drop and see if we can, drop your personal daily loss limit and see if we can recover this. Yeah, some of these cards is like, awesome job, made a ton of money. It's not nitpicking though. The account management is important. So I kind of took the same way. I took the same from it that you did there, Ben.
Yeah, it's something we talked about earlier this week too. The account management versus trade management. I think there's really some issues with both. Again, not to tell anyone how they should or shouldn't trade. This Samuel got to this point, with a certain style of trading, but again, not factoring for an expansion in volatility, which it seems to be the case, right? The trading size is basically identical to what it was in October when the daily ATR in silver was $1.20 to today where it's like over $5 ATR. You're just going to have to. It's not that you can't take similar strategies, but you do really need to adjust your size lower and give that trade more breathing room. It doesn't seem has been happening, at least again not to the magnitude, right? Maybe you widened downsized by half or something like that, but the volatility is 5 times what it was when you were really making hay, leading into and including periods in October. So just a consideration there, and the fact that the account balance is lower.
Just to be clear, so you know what you're looking at in the screen right now with this chart. This includes withdrawals, performance bonus, everything. So those two big vertical lines are both big. He took like a $70,000 and $80,000 payout or something. But what it's showing is like this is basically the balance you have the trade, and what I'm seeing is like, hey, you should probably try and stay in this account because you are making on average $500 a day, but we can't be. The payouts are great, but you don't have $150,000. You have $20,000, so you can't be risking 5 grand a day and expect to stay in it much longer. But end of the day, money spends, shoulder tapping doesn't. So awesome job to Samuel. And that's all I got.
Yeah, same here, Jack. It's been fun. Thanks for doing this, and I will see you again on this segment next week.
Excellent stuff. Well, Ben, thank you again. Stick around because we still got 2 hours and 45 minutes more of trading action here on Top Step TV. We got group coaching next. It's Friday, not Thursday. We got Hogue, Deanna, and Anne Marie will be here next for group coaching. So stick around. We'll be right back.
shows the direction the market's really
Stop talking.
All right. Welcome to group coaching lunchtime. I'm here with the two of my very good friends, Dee and Anne Marie. Just having a laugh there prior to the opening of group coaching. And was asking Anne Marie if she could go in my brain and find some of my memories because I've lost a lot of them. So maybe she can do that later. But we've got some really good questions. We're going to keep an eye out here, see if there's any opportunities for trades. Dee, have you been trading today?
Just messing around in combines, really. So, testing things out. And yeah, it's Friday, so low stress.
Capital preservation.
That's right.
Yeah.
You've had a good week, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. All right.
Let me give you guys
I'm quite tired.
picture update of all my P&Ls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
One account with 2 contracts open.
Anne Marie, how about you? You didn't do some trading today?
I did. I am down a couple $100 in this combine. I'm right. I'm sorting through a couple of other things, so I haven't had a chance to really focus. But I had my stop set. You know that big. I can't remember what time it came. It was a little bit before pre-market. It bounced, shook out all the shorts, and then it went right down into the level. And by then, I was sitting in another meeting, so I went crutzicles. So, but it is what it is. It happens.
Well, and you're probably still kind of reacclimating to the time zone. It's been a few days and takes a while.
Yes, it does. It does. I'm reminded by it because I see it's dark outside where D is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nighttime.
It's winter, so it's night. Yeah, it's very. It gets dark very early here now. It's gonna start getting lighter probably in about a month's time or so. But yeah, it gets dark around 4 p.m. here, and now it's 6:20.
Like a year of working.
I can't wait for it to start getting lighter later because
I know.
There are people that get depressed when there's not enough light. I don't know if I'm one of those people, but I always January and February I'm always like, come on, let's go, let's get some more light.
The good news is that if you're in your neck of the woods where Chicago is, you get 7 minutes of daylight more every single day once it's past December the 21st. Just so you know, it's coming.
All right. Hey,
7
we got
minutes.
that going for us, which is nice.
We love that same old
All right.
And, bring back the Top Step quiz.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Just don't get Jack asking me my questions, because I just
our negative at this resistance.
shoot blanks there.
This that is drawn on the screen.
All right. We've got some good questions here, and the first one that came in that I want to kind of talk about is actually came in late yesterday, kind of at the end of the session, so it didn't get addressed. And it's from Elliot, and I know I'm pretty sure I know your answers to this, but I want to hear a little bit deeper. Elliot is saying, after all the years of trading, do you think it's worth it? Add up all the hours you sit on the screen and trade. Would it be better than a salary job, $50 per hour for 40 hours a week? We all know that maybe 1 in 10 traders make it. Just want to see that the long game, is it worth it? Because trading is hard. D, what do you think of this question, and how do you feel about all the time you've spent trading?
It's a good question, but I would pose another question of how much windfall did you experience from trading? And if the answer to that is none or very little, then it's probably not worth it. I mean, I'm of the opinion that day trading in particular is not suitable for everyone. It's almost like chasing an Olympic medal. So obviously you can have a lot of athletes out there that are kind of professional, but they may never reach that pinnacle of the career. Doesn't mean that you can't have a decent career, obviously, but intraday trading, to me, it's right up there with any other high-level skill, which means you really have to be on top of your game. There's a lot of mindset prep. You have to nourish your body, you have to nourish your brain, and you have to make sure that you fish for your weaknesses, that you work on your skills methodically, not just sitting down and clicking buttons, but trying different things, aggregating data, what worked, what didn't work, trying to find the probabilities of what you're trying to achieve. And whoever is not doing that, I would actually say, yeah, you probably should go back to a 9 to 5, if I'm going to be completely honest. But, if you're willing to work on the weaknesses, face yourself in the mirror, because trading will uncover a lot of things that we don't like about ourselves, and then just go, okay, what needs to improve here and why am I doing this? So you dig deep enough, it will be worth it, but maybe not for everyone. That's kind of my take on it. But at the same time, there's no reason why you can't do both. Have a 9 to 5 and trade, and then once it does start working, just like any side job, it at first is going to be small amounts, right? It's not always going to be like, oh wow, I just made 20 grand on the week. It's going to be like, okay, so I made an extra couple of grand this month. That's nice. What am I going to buy with that? Treat your family, do something nice. But if you're doing the opposite, where you're constantly spending money and, it seems like a never-ending hole, it can be very dangerous. So you have to really look at yourself and just go, is this really for me? And nobody can really answer that for Elliot. So,
just asking you, teacher. Don't take it personal. I'm not taking it personal.
It's a great
Thank
answer.
you, Dee.
Why don't you ask from your
great answer?
Instead of
Anne Marie, your turn.
You're obviously a guy.
You know what? There's not too much I can add to that. She's totally right. I suspect the person asking the question hasn't experienced a lot of success, or else that question would just never pop into your head. You would go, oh, of course it is. Of course it's worth it. And so, Dee really said, I honestly believe that every trader has that spot where they're like, am I really going to keep doing this? Because it's just before we get to the space where, and so you have to figure out whether you love the game or not, right? And what is suffering because you're doing it, right? And that's pretty important. That's a lot of us fall into addictive behaviors, and that is something to really watch out. Why am I doing this, and who might I be hurting if I continue to do this in this particular way? That's really important. But everything else that Dee said, look at yourself. It's going to expose who you are, where your strengths are, where your weaknesses are, and then you have to step on that road to improvement. If you don't, you're going to be a hamster in a cage, and yeah, you're trading, but it's your own personal prison that you put yourself in because you're not expanding and growing. So, yeah, that was a really complete answer, Dee. It's great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, both excellent answers. Elliot, I probably quit trading 1,000 times. Especially at the very beginning, trading in a trading pit was physical. You felt like the entire world was watching you. And it was very difficult. You're standing in an arena with some really tough competitors, and it was like David and Goliath. Your fate. You're kind of one person facing this fire breathing dragon, and it was extremely difficult. And like I said, I quit a million times, but I also had other things going on. I had other streams of income that made sure that the bills were getting paid. At the time I didn't have a family. I didn't have anybody that was depending on me. So one very important thing that was pointed out there was who might you be harming by trying to do this. But just finding each level or degree of success I found so gratifying personally that it kept me coming back, after I'd quit, just about every day I'd go up in the office. I'd say, I quit. I can't do this. Even on good days, sometimes it was just so exhausting. But every time that I found, a new level of success, it was enough to keep me going. And again, I didn't have anybody leaning on me. I had money coming in through other forms other streams of income. Um, and when I started to make money, it was nice to have the extra money, and it was a lot of years before I was actually able to depend on trading for my living, and so um, Dalton, I think, says it best. He says, and I agree. A lot more people could be more successful at trading if they didn't run out of time or didn't run out of money.
Money.
So,
Yeah.
Elliot, you're in the right place here at
Yeah.
Top Step because you're not going to be risking your real cash because we all know futures. I mean, you can just get killed, lose all your money. Anybody depending on you, of course, that is going to hurt them. Addictive personalities have a difficult time with this. Um, so it's a very personal question and a personal decision for you, Elliot. Is it worth it for you? The one thing that I would say outside of the reward of money in trading is how it changed me. It probably doesn't change everybody like this, but how it changes you into a better, stronger, um, more resilient, thicker skinned trader. And even if you're not a day trader, you're learning something about the charts. You're learning something about how money works, and maybe that just leads you into becoming a better investor. Just
Yep.
something to throw on there. Just something to throw on there. Very, very personal question, and we appreciate that. And the decision is equally as personal. And everybody, we all said it. That if there's something else you've got going on, you've got a 9 to 5. Doesn't mean you have to completely abandon your thoughts of making extra money trading. And you're right, it's not easy. It is not easy. Great question, Elliot. Thank you. All right. Are either of you experts on fair value gaps?
I'm not. Flat out. No.
I know they're similar to single prints, but
yeah,
I'm not an expert.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So the question is, how do I spot fair value gaps? Is it between like settlement price and VWAP? No. It really doesn't have anything to do with settlement price or VWAP, but it does have a lot to do with time frames.
Yeah.
So as I recognize it, and I'm not VWAP kind of guy, but like D says, some people would call them single prints, right? So when we're looking at the NASDAQ here, you could say, and again, check me if I'm wrong. I am not an expert in fair value gaps, but you could say that the bottom of this bar to the top of this bar, well, this bar is a fair value gap because there's no overlap between those two levels on this particular bar. And this would be on a 30-minute chart. What if we were to go to a lower time frame chart? We have what would appear to me to be several possible fair value gaps. We've got there's to that. Okay, there's a little bit of a fair value gap. We have no overlap. That's price is seeking new levels to find buyers at lower levels. That is a fair value gap. Then you could also say this is a fair value gap because again, there's no price bar overlap there. And that is where you're going to find your fair value gaps. Right. It's like Dan Emmons is saying, and I think I've got this pretty close to what they say fair value gaps are is you need 3 bars, there's no price bar overlap in part of the center bar. So you can see There's the low of the wick there, the high of the wick there, and there's the bar in the middle. That is a fair value gap. And you can see it really has nothing to do with settlement price. It has nothing to do. Settlement price in the NASDAQ today is 25,705.75. Is that right? Is that right? 05. Yes, that is. So that's my settlement price. VWAP is here, and these two fair value gaps have nothing to do with VWAP or settlement price. Now, again, the concept of fair value gaps, some people love it, some people hate it. Whatever works for you is what you should be looking at. But as a non-fair value gap expert, that is how I would view fair value gaps. And of course, you're going to see different fair value gaps on different time frames. We saw on the 30-minute that this was one fair value gap. On the 5-minute, we're seeing two basic fair value gaps. All right. So to answer your question, nothing to do with settlement price or VWAP.
Well,
why would we
actually,
care
if I could add
about
something.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Anne Marie. No, you go.
Go ahead. No, go.
Well, you say it's got nothing to do with VWAP. I think it's just a price action reading technique. So let's say on silver we have VWAP and we're about to touch it. So maybe from what I've seen, how people do it, you have to have a level of reference, whatever that level is. Obviously, I use a multitude of things. I use profile, but one thing that you can do is have a level of reference, and then once the price hits it, you can see whether there's a 1 or 2 minute fair value gap, because that would mean a strong rejection. It could be a sign of dealer hedging as well at that point. And it's not a bad way to read. Like if you're only looking at the price chart, it's not a bad technique, because it would keep you out until there is that strong fair value gap. I like to call them strong bearish engulfings when they're starting from a reference level. And I want to see it if I'm on a super low time frame. If we're just looking at the chart, I'm not looking at tape, I'm not looking at the dome, I'm just looking at the chart. You want to see a low time frame go under at least 2 or 3 trending candles against the fair value gap, and that usually means there's some interest there from what I've seen. But I don't necessarily use FVGs, but I certainly can see how it would actually make somebody into a better trader, because some people would be like, it's touching VWAP, let's go. But what if it just carries on up? However, if you wait for that strong, I think they call it displacement, and I think that's actually a really good word for it. You wait for a strong displacement in the form of an FVG. That's actually fine with me. I don't particularly have a problem with it. So I have a problem with other things around ICT, mainly the culty side of things and crazy stories. But when it comes to the concepts and technique, I can definitely see power in them. Let's put it that way.
When there's certainly when there's some sort of confluence between those levels and an unrelated study, certainly would be helpful. I'm sorry, Anne Marie, please go ahead.
No, you are actually answering the things that are on the tip of my tongue. Dee answered one part of it, you're answering another part of it. My question was, why am I observing such a thing? Why would I want to even look at that? How does it matter? And so listening to the answers about, whether we looking to reject or accept those areas above fair value or below fair value, is that giving us our trend direction in some form or fashion?
I think Dan Emmons says it best, and he says it right here in the chat. And it's the 30-minute fair value gap can be considered very similar to single prints for market profile, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's excess.
Very.
It's an imbalance of price or buyers versus sellers, right?
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, yeah, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. I try never to look at anything that doesn't lead me to a trend. I mean, it doesn't lead me to a trade, right? I go, okay, I see that, but it doesn't matter. So I'm sort of tuning out the noise in real time.
And we all know that, what works for some doesn't work for others.
Exactly.
It's all
an individual game.
All in what talks to you. All in what talks to you. Desmond has a question. Can you explain? And this can be somewhat controversial. I know people that disagree with this, but why does resistance become support and support become resistance when the market state changes? Anybody want to jump on this one?
You firsty.
Right. So again, if we take the level of 89 today on silver, so it's a potential gamma flip area. So this is how I like to look at things. Let's say that was some kind of a support based on the number of open interests sitting there in the options chain. So if it gets broken to one side, you can actually sometimes, not always, but sometimes have a look at those areas to see whether they will hold to the opposite side for the same reason, because there's a bunch of open interest there. And it's obviously not a perfect scenario, but for example, we have another high just above here. I wouldn't call this high particularly relevant, but if we look at the chart to the left, there was a big call wall that was actually yesterday's gamma flip level, and that got broken. So once that gets broken, if we get up here but cannot go down, it's because there's still a lot of open interest there, and it is an area where the dealers might find that they want to hedge and to keep going into the negative gamma environment that we've had today. Everything was like a little bit crazy because of that. That's how I look at it. I like to pair up the support resistance ideas with a reasoning why something should do something rather than just looking at the structure on the chart. And that's the beautiful thing about gamma levels. They're not connected to the price structure necessarily. And in fact, the price structure, the way I'm seeing it, is created as a result of dealer hedging from the options chain levels rather than the other way around. Or the price does that, and now we have support resistance. And that's made a lot of sense to me to start looking at the option strikes as levels of interest. Because we don't have the power to move the markets. Dealers are the ones with the deepest pockets, and I would prefer to trade with the dealers rather than against them. Most people think the dealers are their enemy, that they're after their stops. That couldn't be far further from the truth. If somebody's hunting your stops, it just means that your stops are at a really crappy location. So you need to do better. It could be the volatility, it could be, a bunch of stuff, but to me, support resistance will be dependent, and the flip between them will be dependent whether the next day, for example, we still have loads of open interest there, or whether they've disappeared. And if they disappear the next day, because that can happen, then this little previous support may be turned resistance. It's probably not going to be relevant at all. And in that case, price is just going to run through them. But there's always a reason why they stop somewhere in the way I look at it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And there's a million ways to find a level.
Yeah,
it could be
exactly.
Value high, value low. It could be a point of control. It could be, lots of different reasons why a level can be supportive, and then at one point break that support and then become possible resistance from the other direction. I'm looking for an explanation or something that would be really vivid about this. And the only thing I can think of right now is look at this afternoon pullback high here from the 13th of January. So the market opened and broke out above that. It traded right to an afternoon pullback high from the day before that. This became resistance. The market tried for a while to hold this afternoon pullback high from the 13th as support, but it failed. So now price continues the push to the downside. As price comes back to it as a level that was resistance, became a level of support, now maybe a level of resistance. In the overnight last night, the market traded back to this afternoon pullback high, which broke out above, tried to hold as support, failed as support, came back to it, and last night became a degree of resistance. Now, does it not work because it traded through it? No. Everything is a zone. Before the open, the sellers started coming in 5:30 this morning. The market opened, looked back up to that level, did not find buyers. Sellers took over and pushed price lower. So that's one of the things that I look at when I'm looking for levels to look for opportunities and possible areas of support and resistance. We also, sort of, the spike base from yesterday's session in the S&Ps, 69.88. What's a spike base? It's where the market extended the range at the end of the day, closed, and didn't have time to show acceptance of lower pricing. Well, today we opened above it. That should be acceptance of higher pricing. It didn't hold though. We had resistance at that afternoon pullback high. We broke through the base of the late spike. Now I'm looking at that late spike reality. Meaningful buyers above. We saw some burst onto buyers the scene. An amazing. Now it's resistance. Now we're back above it. Does it now become support to show price accepting at higher pricing based off the nuance of the base of the late spike being below the opening price of the day? We don't know if that's going to happen, but it's just a couple of examples of how a level and it can be your levels. It can be, floor pivot levels. It can be a value high, value low, point of control, previous high, previous low, overnight high, overnight low, all of those levels. And there's a lot of them, which makes things more complicated. Any of them can turn into support, and then they can turn into resistance from the other side. I know JD, good friend of mine, good trader, he doesn't cotton to the idea of support becoming resistance and resistance becoming support. It hasn't worked for him for whatever reasons. He just doesn't see that. But it doesn't mean that it can't help you. Does that help?
Yep.
Yay. Nay. All right. There's a question about value areas here, D. George is asking, wants to know, with the value area high and low, what percentage do you use? Some people like 75%, some people like 80%. Just wondering what the logic is behind that. I know that we're both market profile, volume profile traders. What percentage of the volume area do you put on your charts as far as what's the value area?
70. Yeah, I like to 70%. Yeah, now
me too.
Where that comes from, it's because it's the closest number to the, like, if you want to be a nerd, then 68% would be the number where the distribution curve is created. But 70 is just enough. It's fine. So there's no need to nitpick that much. And we tested various value percentages, and we came to the same conclusion that Steidelmeier and Dalton did, that 70 seems to be a pretty accurate description or depiction of where the value area is located. So I stick to that. Some people like more. I know that Coach Robert likes, I believe he likes 80 or 75, I can't remember, but it's a little bit higher than 70. However, for me, I'm not somebody who nitpicks over entries and stuff. I typically use wider stops, and to me that is just fine. But obviously, if you are looking for super accurate entries, you're more of a scalper. Yeah, maybe you want to explore which one is going to work for you. I never say, well, you have to do it because I'm doing it this way. No, we're all different. So test it out, see whether you find better results in changing to a higher value area percentage. If it doesn't work, then go back to what we've known since 1985, that 70% seems to be a pretty good measure.
Sure. And Marie, you said you look at 70% as well.
I do. And because, I am that nerd that takes a look at
Order
where
filled.
70% is. The question, though, whenever I hear the coaching questions, the first thing that comes to my mind is, why might this person be asking this question? Where is their challenge, or where might they be looking to refine, or maybe they're just there to nitpick. I mean, sometimes we try to get very precise in a place where we're using a chubby crayon. So from that perspective, 70% is statistically the right spot for us to sit in. So the question might be, well, why might I want to use 75? So if your moving average is flat and you've got this 70 sitting there, but then you decide you're going to flip it up to 75, then maybe 75 is this place where you can find your really cheap short as it falls back into value area, or your breakaway long if you are trying to break out of value. And so in trading, everything has tentacles, right? We might be looking at a volume profile, but we aren't just thinking about that volume profile. We're thinking about trend. We're thinking about speed of motion. We're thinking about time of day. We're thinking about how close are we to settlement, all these kinds of things. And so when a question comes in getting this person to the next step, it almost needs that quantifier that says, tell me why you want to know. Tell me why you want to know that the answer to that question. And then it makes it easier for us to answer it. But again, if you're looking for it to say, hey, am I trying to trap as much as I can so that if it breaks out, I know it's out and run off to the top, or break and run off to the bottom. Why do I care about whether it's 70 or 75 or 80? And once you get to that space and you're watching, if you are watching, send us another question and say, here's what I want to do with that VWAP. I mean, with that volume profile. So that certainly is all I have to add to that.
Thank you. And when we're talking about a value area that has 15% above value, outside of value, and 15% below value, we're looking at a very even bell curve. And unfortunately, in trading, we don't see a lot of perfect bell curves. So when the mean of the bell curve is leaning towards one side or another, value is going to kind of follow where that mean goes. So you may actually end up with 5% above value and 25% below value because of the mean, or the point of control is not perfectly centered in the bell curve. It's
we nerds call that skew.
Yes. And you might even see the value area at the dead high of a particular session, but it's because the mean, or the point of control, is very close to one extreme of the entire range. It's like a gelatinous glob, really. I mean, because it's never going to be the same form exactly twice, right? And these are all things that you can learn over time, and that that just help put context over the marketplace.
Yeah.
And I hope that
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Time flies when we're having fun. Dee, Anne Marie, always a
Always.
pleasure.
Same.
Happy Friday.
Already.
Happy Friday to you. A
No.
long
Happy
weekend,
Friday.
peeps. Yay.
Well, blessings to you both. Blessings to all of you. Thanks again for joining us here on Top Step TV. We've got three-man weave coming up here. We got three of everybody's favorites. We got JD, we got Jay, we got Dakota coming up. Power players. This is Top Step TV. Let's go.
Click subscribe. This is Top Step TV.
Good afternoon, friends and traders. Welcome back to Top Step TV. We've got a very special Power Players episode set up for you today. In the middle, the man in the middle, Coach Dakota. Over there on the right, we've got Jay, Coach Jay, a couple of VIP coaches, a couple of longtime Top Step traders, a couple of longtime Top Step TV contributors. What's happening this afternoon, guys? Dakota, how are we feeling today?
Good. Last round of the day. I started off this morning during fast markets red. I'm in the green. That short that I finished
Order
off
filled.
fast markets worked out pretty well. It looks like we've rebounded, consolidated a little bit, and some buyers are starting to step in before we end to a long weekend. So yeah, we're continuing to step in. Buyers are continuing to step in actually. So I don't know. What are you guys seeing? What are you looking at, Jay?
Yeah, what's up, Jay? Jay coming off a long week of hosting fast markets. That's a tough job. But yeah, what are you seeing in the markets right now, Jay? How's it going?
I'm looking at exactly what you guys were just talking about there. The equity's starting to pop a little bit here. It started in the Dow. We got the Russell right below all-time highs. So I'm trying to figure out which one of these is presenting the best opportunity to maybe get into a long. I don't hate the longs here. So just trying to find an opportunity potentially here. I am got the Russell up here. I did take some trades last night. Got short silver. So up on the day. Got a trailing personal loss limit set, so we'll take some opportunities if they set up here, but we will see what happens here. Equity's just pushing up.
I like it. We're back inside value from yesterday in the S&P. Yesterday's value area low was 69.95.75. We got a couple bars closed inside here. I'd like to see a return to yesterday's value area high up at 70.14 and a quarter. See all those levels on your Top Step Daily Levels indicator on the Top Step X platform. Looks like a decent target right now.
So that 69.87, 69.87, 69.88 price Hogue and Jack were talking about this morning, and that's kind of where we just took off from, right at the top of the hour in the S&P.
Got it.
See if there's an opportunity to buy this.
Let's see if the tilt is telling us anything right now. Getting a little tilty to the long side, just a bit. 60% long in the S&P, 64% long in the NASDAQ, 51% long in crude, and 53% long in gold. Gold and crude relatively flat on the tilt. S&P and NASDAQ growing slowly to the long side. That was some decent buying we had right at the top of the hour, 1 o'clock Central Time. Little injection of liquidity. Those buyers going into the close, or somebody covering going into the weekend? Of course, we don't have the answers to that question, but
I think we could break out. Maybe go retest 25,800 here. Maybe during power hour. This is the hour before power hour.
Correct.
I'm not too used to trading it.
Well, let's get used to trading it.
How do you get used to trading it, JD?
By trading it.
There we go.
You push the buy and the sell button. Let's see here. One of these equity markets is going to present a decent opportunity for a potential long here.
We really just
did just reject.
Sideways.
I'm looking at it. Yeah.
What did we reject? Say again, Jay.
I'm looking at a 3-minute opening range. We just rejected right at 50% of it. So if I'm going to get long, I'm welcoming the pullback here. I want to see the reaction to the low 69.92 here. Because this could just be a spot where the market turns back around again.
Mm-hmm.
We are starting to see that volume pick up a little bit. We'll see here. I'm not married to either side. I'd take.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'd take a trade either way here. Kind of feels like a 50-50.
We have been very rangy for the last 3 hours, too. Going back to 10 o'clock Central Time. Just drifting sideways in the equities. So there's a bit of opportunity on both sides of this market right now. That's what it's kind of showing us. Anything else moving? How are we doing in silver today?
Still down, but it's been kind of like after this morning's move, we've just been quiet. It's been very quiet.
Yep.
I'm gonna enter a long here in the Nasdaq. I like this pullback.
There we go.
I like this pullback.
Getting used to trading it. You're getting in the long here, huh? Is that what you said? You're getting in the long?
Yeah, I'm long. I'm long 1 micro. I'll build in position, see if we can play for a break above these 750s.
Gotcha. Where's your entry price on that?
739. Damn, just like that.
739. Go to building a position in the micro Nasdaq long one, 25,739 presently. 746 last trade. Looking all right. We've not got a lot of news happening. We still have Trump scheduled to speak at 2:15 Central Time. Maybe that will create a little volatility going into the close. We had our Baker Hughes rig count out about an hour ago. I don't know if we ever reported on it, so I'll give you those numbers right now. North America increased open active oil and gas wells by 28 rigs. Prior 741
I just got short 2 lots
actual.
in the Russell JD.
In the Russell. All right. Here we go. I didn't see that coming.
Short 2 RTY. Risking the high a day, which would be a new all-time high up there. And seeing if we're going to get a pullback to VWAP here, 26.94.
Excellent.
Just saw some selling coming in here. 2,780.
Got it.
Short 2.
Russell's been pretty independent of the other indexes the last couple of days. We saw S&Ps and NASDAQ kind of drifting lower yesterday, while Russell was hanging around the highs. Eventually, it did pull back, but it took a quite a move in the other stock index futures before the Russell started following it. This is looking like a pretty good short right now. Earlier
I'll
this
add
week,
another 2 contracts to this. If we break below that most recent low we just made, I'm gonna take the risk off. Actually, you know what? No, we're good.
No.
My idea here, JD, is that we're not going to make another all-time high before the close.
Before the close of today.
Yeah, close it today. Correct. So.
Okay.
Betting on no new highs in the Russell today. Looking pretty good so far. All right, so we've got Dakota long micro Nasdaq, Jay short the Russell. Finish up that rig count news. 769 actual rigs in North America, 741 prior. Added 28 new oil and gas rigs.
I'm flat, plus 360.
Nice.
For the day.
Very good.
Fly says Dakota always on the wrong side of the market. Must not be tuning in very often.
You can't please them all, Dakota. You can't please them all. How many days is that in a row for you, Dakota? What's the streak at? Consecutive winning days. Is it still on? Is the streak still going?
1 of 1, baby. 1 of 1.
Oh, back to 1.
I haven't traded during this hours. Like I said, this is a sim account because I trade a sim whenever I am either not going to trade my live account or I'm testing a new market.
There you go. Wise move. Wise move.
As I think everyone should. You're testing a new market, like silver is a good example, right? Silver for the first time, it's starting to move and you haven't traded it before. That's in a simulated, safe environment.
Mm-hmm. How often are you testing new markets out, Dakota? Is this a regular thing?
No. Every I'd say I test a new market out twice a year.
Yeah.
Twice a year.
With the exception of silver, does anything else ever stick?
No. It's been gold, silver, and the Nikkei have been my markets. And NASDAQ, of course.
Nikkei volume has really dropped off recently, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Take a look at that. How you feeling about this trade?
I picked the wrong horse, JD. Feeling good. Like I said, I don't know that we'll make an all-time high. The S&P did the exact same thing. All the equity markets are kind of moving the same. but the S&P actually just tagged VWAP, which is where my target is in the Russell. In hindsight, probably trade the S&P because it's been the weakest, right? The Russell is the one that's making all-time highs, so it's probably going to take the longest to get this pullback, but still valid for now. Again, if we make it all-time high, I'll be wrong. Would still be a profitable day here. Still looking good though.
Yep, we're down 50 points almost since starting this trading session
in the Nasdaq, right?
Hour.
Yeah,
yeah, in the Nasdaq.
We just got a Delta update from our good friend Mr. John Hoagland. ES Delta negative 7,000, Nasdaq Delta negative 4,700. We got a squeeze on the way?
Maybe. Right now they're getting priced to move in their favor.
Mm-hmm.
If we're seeing the divergence we've been seeing all week, I'm hoping they're not selling the Nasdaq to buy the Russell, but we'll see here.
Selling coming in the S&P too. Got an overnight VWAP at 69.86. We're right on top of that now. Settlement price coming up next, 69.8175. This range continues to range in equities. Going all the way back to about 10 o'clock Central Time, just sideways price action.
I mean, we're just back and forth on the Nasdaq around settlement. Settlements just right around here, 700.
Patrick Bukowski in the chat says this is a seller. Why is that? Add some context, please. One last check on the tilt. See what it's saying. No change, really.
All right, I do want to add to this trade.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm back in this from 697.
Dakota's back in, long 1 MNQ, 25,697.
Building a position up to 5.
And Jay is doubling down on his shorts. He wants to add to this position.
Short 4 now. Risk is the same. Short 4 from 2,700 evens. My risk now is at 2702 half. So I'm not going to risk the high of the day. I am adjusting my trade in that sense. But if we get a further breakdown.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Dakota long. Jay is short. House count is flat.
And we are right around settlement in the Nasdaq, so it's just oof. We'll see.
Settlement price is 25,705. Yeah, we've just been jockeying for position around there for the last couple hours. Very nice, tight 5-minute range though. Draw that in. What kind of target are you looking for on this long, Dakota? Ride it into the close, or
well, I'm not going to hold this
to the level you're looking for.
We got what, 42 minutes left of this hour. I want to see how price action reacts. I mean, it's Friday. It's options expiration. It's a long weekend going into the long weekend. I'm not expecting a big move in either direction. So maybe back up to 720s. Maybe a 1-to-1 trade. Maybe we go test these highs again. Not expecting a big move in either direction.
Another update from Hogue. We've got Delta growing to the short side in equities, negative 8,500 in the ES now, and negative 5,800 in the NQ. More sellers piling into these markets.
Silver's dropping off, huh?
Seeing some sellers stepping into Nasdaq right now.
There they go, JD.
How did the Russell react to that? Russell trade's looking good.
Selling a little bit. So it's at an area now, decision-making area here. If we get below these 97s, then I'll probably take the risk off of this trade. This is the area where I need some sellers to step in. It's been a support here so far.
All right.
this is the first time we've really seen silver, have this much pressure throughout the entire day for a moment.
Yeah, what is it down right now? 4%?
It's 4.25%. Yeah, about 4% now. It changes so fast and volatile.
I'm gonna take one off there just because we're hesitating at this consolidation area here.
All right.
I think this
is locking in some profits. What's the news is the question. I don't see any news coming across tape.
I'm going to take a long on silver here too.
Did you get in, Dakota?
Yeah, 1 micro silver.
Go to long 1 micro silver. What's your entry price on that?
56, 88.56.
88.56. Got it. I'm not seeing any news coming across the wire. We did get one from the U.S. Energy Department. The Trump administration is not currently considering using Venezuelan oil to fill the strategic petroleum reserve. Does anybody believe that?
Say that one more time.
I don't know, man. Why not?
Why not? It's there.
Administration is not considering using. Oh yeah, no, that's what.
I mean, we're already keeping an eye on it, right? So,
how much is this risk?
If that's the case, what was the point?
Yeah, what was the point?
I'll stop there.
There had to be a point.
Let's see. Yeah, if we get another,
quite a bit.
Last print in silver, 88.61, 88.61.
Okay. I'm added. This is to my max position here on silver, 2 micros, which is still just weird to say max position is 2 micros. It's as much as I'm willing to risk because of how volatile it is. Tighten up my stop too. See if we get breakthrough to 88.75.
What's your average price on these longs now, Dakota?
59.5.
59.5. Jay hanging on to some micro Russell also. Short the Russell.
Big Russell. But I'm going to take one off, JD, if we get back above 26.97. I am trading the minis. And Dolby was saying it before. It's very comfortable. I got up to 4 minis in this contract. It's very comfortable to do so in the Russell. Clean price action, not a lot of chop and indecision. But if we get back above 97.90, I'll take one off. Be back to 2.
Sounds good. Yeah, we've had a lot of traders. They'll be approved. Oh yeah, it's comfy. Earlier this week, 4 of our top 5 live funded traders on our P&L board were all trading the Russell, slowly, quietly becoming a very popular product around here.
I like that. I'm going to take one profit here at these 75s. 88.75 here in silver. If we'll take it.
Locking in profits. Here we go.
So, see if we get it. There you go. Nice little BTFD right there on silver.
Well done. Very nicely done.
It's so easy to be long silver, Jay.
Yeah, you just buy it. Even though I know we both made money to the short side today, it is a lot easier to be long. I'm moving my stop to break even. We are at this consolidation area that I said has the potential to be support. I'm tempted right now, JD, those 2 contracts that I just had on, to set a stop sell below that area, because I think if it does give out and we do see that flush to VWAP.
Gotcha.
Or I may just market order in here if we do get that break.
Take one more. Yeah, I'm gonna take profit right there.
It's not doing
nice
it
silver
volume.
trade. Nice silver trade. Let's go
Dakota's
jump
flat.
over.
Nice job, Dakota.
Yeah, flat. Yep. Up $770. That was a nice one. And I still have this micro NASDAQ running, so jump over to see what the NASDAQ.
That's right. I almost forgot about that trade.
Yeah.
Still long from 25,697.
Oh, let's see.
Correct.
Where am I long from? 697. Yeah. Forgot about it.
You're below. Forgot about it. Sometimes those are the best trades.
Yeah.
You said it.
You have a stop loss for a reason. Adobe, yeah, this is the same combine from this morning. I was down what $500-600. Now I'm up $770.
Those silver moves making a couple $100 on 2 micros in just.
Man, what was it? Wednesday night, Jay?
It feels like.
Where 1 micro, it was a minute and a half. $600
yeah.
in a minute.
A minute and a half, $600 on a micro.
1 micro.
Yeah, there was like on the big contract, I think it was a $25,000 5-minute candle or something like that. It's like, how do you manage your risk and something like that? Getting some selling here in the Russell. So a nice little burst of a block order there, about 300 contracts traded in a second. So my stop's going to go right above that. If we do trade back through that, I'll get out. Looking for this VWAP still. 2693.60 is the target. But at this point, this trade is not going to be a loser.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to move my target out of the way. We'll just manually manage it.
Happy I got out of that silver where I did.
Did it come back?
Did it turn around?
Yeah, we dropped right back down to where my entries were.
Oh yeah. Good exit. Nice trade.
Nice trade with you, good Jay. This is your
Russell,
XFA, right?
It is.
This Russell trade is looking very nice. Very nice. What's that downside target again?
On the XFA. You're up what?
VWAP, JD.
Do I see that right? Is that?
That is correct, man. That is correct. We got short silver yesterday. Don't worry about it. It's a process, Dakota.
Okay. All right. Jay.
It's a process
over profits. It's the process. All right.
Casual.
Back down to 1. Down to 1. If we get back above 97.10, I'll take that last one off for $100. We're getting pretty close to VWAP. I normally don't take full positions into targets this way. That ad, JD, would have been really nice. 26.97.10.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I thought about doubling the position there, but it's all right.
No FOMO, right? No FOMO.
None at all. Not at all. I'm honestly surprised to see decent price action during this time, because a lot of times it's pretty quiet. And that was the one thing I was just like, if there's going to be volume that trades, and right as we came on, there was a spike of selling that came into the Russell, which is why I went over here. That was nice to see, because sometimes, it can be pretty choppy. You watch volume, JD. It can be pretty choppy, but we saw it pick up as soon as the top of the hour came in. So turned out to be a pretty nice trade.
Yep. A little bit more selling coming in the equities too. Let's trade in the ES 6981. We're just below settlement price. Settlement price in the S&P 6981.75. Dakota, how deep is your stop on this MNQ trade?
It's below the previous pivot, so it's at 650s.
650s.
651.
Okay. Good point of invalidation. Right at the lower extreme of this range too. No movement on the tilt. Everything is marginally short.
Speaking about comfy markets, after trading silver, JD, I feel so comfortable trading the Nasdaq.
Man, seriously, I agree with you, Dakota. I'm with you.
Like 5 micros, it just feels so. Yeah, like you said, comfortable is the best word to put it. I'm like, yeah, I feel comfortable in this position. Doesn't matter if it's going against me. I'm not going to be down so dramatically. I have like breathing room with a micro or 5 micros. Even if I get up to a mini, there's there's breathing room in this market.
That's pretty hilarious. A lot of our Nasdaq traders moved over
the safe space.
Yeah, Nasdaq's the safe space now.
Hoax says crude.
What's gonna be the next shiny new toy?
Is crude moving?
Is it true? Is it true that the TikTok kids
spike here?
Is it true that the TikTok kids are all trading soybean oil? I saw that in the chat yesterday, Jay, when you mentioned that.
I don't think that's true, JD.
The highest percentage change yesterday came from soybean oil, and then someone wrote in chat like, "All the TikTok kids are trading soybean oil." But I never looked it up.
That happens. We're going. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, it moves. It's a pretty clean trade. All right, so I'm out there flat on that trade. We did tag view up and kind of bounce there in the Russell. So out there, plus a couple bucks on the day. We're seeing a bounce in the equity. You still long the Nasdaq, Dakota?
Yeah, 697, right about here.
Nice.
The silver profits made up more than just to let this thing just run. You're going to the week happy, AJ? Have a nice 3-day week.
About the process, man. It's about the process. Actually, I'm not. So I was up. I actually gave back more of my P&L high from the day than I would have liked to.
Okay.
So it's a good day. I'm not going to complain about it, right? Made some profits and secured some of it. I'm actually going to hit the lockout button now. Get ready for the reversal challenge. But, there's still some times where what I'm trying to do with this XFA, Dakota, is try to scale up position size without increasing the risk, right? Especially if, we want to take it to a live account, right? Where that DLL is going to be 3K. So in doing that, I think there's going to be bigger swings in the account, and the swing from the high today, I'm not super happy with, but it's a good day overall. I'd rather be up this much than down this much going into the end of the day, for sure.
There's always ways you could look back and critique yourself, right?
For sure.
Green or red. Mm-hmm. But love hearing that. You've been able to size pretty well then without adjusting your process or having any more emotions into it, right?
Right.
Which is good to see. Love seeing it. That more comfortable Russell trade.
You can take a couple of them. They're like Pringles.
It's like a warm blanket. Yeah.
Right.
WST459 in the chat says, I used to trade in the soybean oil pit. My first job was as a runner for RJ O'Brien, 685 in the grain room. And my desk was right behind the soybean oil pit. I bet we crossed paths. WST. That was in 1998, though. I don't know when you traded.
I'm going to tighten up my stop loss now that we made that pivot. Kind of a little bit of a double bottoming pattern here on the 100-tick chart. Reversal on the 5-minute. And we're making our way back up towards settlement. So even if this hits my stop loss, it's been a profitable hour here in the NASDAQ, in these markets, actually, not just NASDAQ.
Mm-hmm.
Is that XFAs don't have a 50% consistency rule?
No.
No consistency rule in the funded level.
There's no consistency rule. Yeah.
There's a scaling plan, but no consistency rule.
Yep. Don't believe any rumors.
There's a lot of them out there.
We do have a website with very factual information about the program on it. Perfect. If you ever have any questions, there's a little search engine in there too. You could actually type in your question, and there's a 98% chance that we have some type of blog article or help center article to answer the question that you have about the program rules.
Or you got your answer right here, JD.
Right here on Top Step TV.
We do have a website.
Some people forget
the internet. We're all on it.
What do you mean I gotta look it up? You can type this question in anywhere, but I'm going to type it in the chat while they're live on TV.
Love it.
We did just test a settlement price in the NASDAQ, 25,705, bounce right off of it.
I think we could break through and go retest these 720s. I'll take a couple off at 720s. I don't like having, I get this question a lot. Why don't you have a take profit? Well, I don't like having a take profit. And there was a few examples in silver this week on why I don't like having a take profit. I have a take profit, kind of caps my wins, my winning trades. So many times I've been in a trade, news event hits or the market moves a lot quicker than I expected in my favor, and I'm getting a lot more than what I was looking for. The opposite's true, right? Like if you don't have a stop loss, it's like I could just get out manually, and then something happens and you blow your account up. So that's the reason why I like not having a take profit, but I always have a stop loss in.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes that's the best route. Let market-generated information determine how you get out of a trade.
Yeah, there's a few times where I wish I did, right? Where we just bounce up and then we reverse. I'm like, it's too slow taking profits. And then the next thing I know, we're already back at my entry. So there's always give or take. But I've found in my own trading that not having a take profit and just closing out manually, if I'm going to be watching it and I'm sitting here at my desk. If I'm away, then yeah, sometimes I'll have a take profit on there.
Seeing a little bit of a turn here. Remembering that today is Friday. I was just looking at the weekly candles. Shout out to Coach Paul. Weekly candles don't normally end without a wick on both sides, but then I looked at the NASDAQ and we're right in the middle of the week. So I really can't use that. It's a really interesting read, JD. And part of the reason why I was comfortable shorting the Russell as well. The Russell made new all-time highs today, which is a Friday. And then if you go with the assumption that weekly candles don't normally end without a wick on both sides, when it gets closer to the end of the day of Friday, end of the week on Friday, and we're near those highs, it's a higher probability short, not a guarantee that it's going to work out. But that was part of the reason I went with the Russell as well. We did just make highs of the week, new all-time highs.
I'm going to start keeping an eye on that. One more time, what is that rule again?
Weekly candles don't normally end without a wick on both sides. Now, last week, it's like the smallest wick ever in the NASDAQ. But if you look at most weekly candles in the equities, there's a wick on both sides of them. So if there's no wick on the upper or lower extreme, and it's like late on a Friday, it's one of the trades that I've seen play out pretty well. And of course, you have to have it play out on a shorter time frame, but is just fading that move, right? So shorting the Russell because we did just make a new all-time high of the week, and now this pullback that I just took a part of is now that weekly wick on the upper extreme. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense.
We've got another Delta update from Hogue, still growing to the short side. Negative Delta across the board. S&P 9,400, minus 9,400. NASDAQ 6,100, negative 6,100. So sellers still stepping into these equity markets. Aggressive sellers, I should say. Is this going to be a squeeze, guys? Are we going to squeeze all these shorts going into the close? Eventually, they got to start pairing off, right?
Well, let's do it.
Weak shorts fuel rallies. That's what they say.
Yes, they do.
There we go, right back above settlement now.
Nice pop there.
Bouncing. Yep. This nice bounce here in the Nasdaq. Looking good.
Back
I think
above
we end today at settlement. Above below settlement. Let's go.
Are we setting a above below price now? I think we could.
Dakota has called it. We'll use that rolling into power hour.
Settlement.
Settlement.
Oh, man. You guys have the reversal challenge going on.
Yeah. Who's going to be there? Let's take a look at the calendar. Got Dolby Time, Anne Marie, Muhammad, and Jack. Muhammad putting in some time today. He joined us for the opening call this morning. It was a nice surprise. He was here for Fast Markets. And now the reversal challenge. Who won it last week?
Pain on both sides.
Emery won, that's right. Thank you, Dolby Time. We have Trump speaking at 2:15. Fed Governor Jefferson speaking at 2:30. And option expiration going into the close. Should create some volatility. Should be a very interesting close today. Got the MOC quite a bit going on in Power Hour. President speaking, talking Fed, MOC, and options expiration. That could create some volatility.
Let's see if I could take some profits here at 720s in the NASDAQ. We're trying to get above this resistance, support resistance zone. You can see there's been a lot of support and resistance around this level. So we get above it. I like that play into the 20s. Settlements at 705, so we're just hanging around there.
Got a New York session VWAP of 722s, but it's a flat line, so it has been trading on both sides of it, which is pretty nice.
And you can see that too in this price, just back and forth.
Yep, it is just flat, back and forth.
Okay, there we go. I'll just put take profit right there. It's just a sell limit. Let's try this. See if we get 21.
21?
Yep.
Silver's looks like it's trying to creep higher again. A little pullback in the Russell. Crude fell out of bed. Crude is officially settled for the day. I've got the February settlement price, not the March. February future settle at 59.44, up 25 cents a barrel, 0.42%.
21 filled. We'll try again at 25. I'm going to tighten up the stop loss. Just below this pivot right here at the 690.
Still inside this range. It was a good range trade. Someone misses jab. Do we have any jabs to share? Let me check.
How many are you long, Dakota?
5. I was long 5 micros.
Oh, okay. I need your mark.
Yeah, it feels good, man. Like I said, that was being able to scale in and scale out is just my comfort zone.
Changes the trade for sure.
How many left now, Dakota?
I got 3 left. I have a take profit at 725. And I'm trailing my stop loss. I ended up. So guaranteed green.
Green on the screen. Love it.
Green on the screen.
The Real says you should move your stop to break even now. You like moving stops to break even, Dakota?
Why? That's
Why?
my
Why?
I answer the question with a question. Why? Is there a reason why? Is there a quantifiable reason to move your stop loss to break even besides fear of, losing money? You measure it, right? What's measurable on this?
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's a quantifiable, there's a reason for moving my stop loss below this pivot, right? Because that could be part of the strategy on these smaller pivots, sure. But yeah, that's a psychological decision, the way I view it.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in this market saying my stop loss being at 697 will help my risk management. Yeah, that's the way I view the market. Some people, sure, break even, right? That's you're trading your P&L, you're trading your dollars, the way I view it.
If your break even is a legitimate point of invalidation, there's a strong case for it.
Yeah. Yep.
Order filled.
Very rarely happens to me if I'm scaling in, my entry is like now, sure. Now that we made that pivot right there, we came down to the 702. Basically settlement. That is settlement right here at 705s. Now there's a case to be made, a lot stronger case that this is holding as support and resistance to move my stop loss just under that. Now it's not break even, it's actually, a few points in the money.
Yep. Structure. That is called structure. But I agree with you. Just arbitrarily moving a stop to break even without any real reasoning behind it, but I'm not taking any more risk on a trade.
Lost more moving my stop loss to break even than I've and it's not just losing the dollar amounts, it's the opportunity cost, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to think of a great way to explain it. We see it all the time with the house account, right? You move your stop to break even, it comes down, tests your entry, stops you out, and then it goes towards your take profit. And you're like, man, my entry was actually a good entry.
Yeah.
And that's why it held.
Yeah.
We can get
I
Dolby
think
to
the
talk
most
about
important.
that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Dolby struggled with that earlier last year. Trading those ranges, you'd have a couple ticks into a trade and you'd move the stop just a little too soon, come back and tag him out, and then go in his direction. He eventually got better and better at it, But he'll tell you all about it, the process for trying to avoid that. Happen in real time here on TV too.
I think the biggest thing with that, though, and like you said, Dakota, it's the opportunity cost, is what happens after the fact, right? If you want to move your stops to break even, move them. If you get stopped out at break even and then the trade goes in your favor, the one thing you can't do is try to go make that trade up somewhere else now, right? If you were measuring 100 points in the NASDAQ, you get stopped out for break even, you see the 100 points, and now you just throw on a trade to try to find 100 points, you're going to find 100 points and it's going to go against you, in my experience, most times. So, if you make that decision, live with it, because the markets, aren't going to continue to present great opportunities, like that, right? You either take the trade or you don't, but live with that decision for sure.
Even more so if you took heat on the trade too. You took the risk on the trade. You should be willing to let the trade give it some room to breathe so you could reap some rewards from it, taking risk without profit. I don't know. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
If there's a way to measure, I'm sure traders find a way. And if you be like, if this, then that, and it's a very, like I said, quantifiable decision, you review your statistics and you could go back and see which trades you did it for and why, and have good reason and being able to, like I said, measure it. Oh, 100%, rule number one, don't lose money. Don't lose money. And if that's the way to help, sure. Risk management. And yeah, Explore Jesus
Katie,
says,
I agree with you here.
You could always get back in. Go ahead.
No, KD was saying trading has a bunch of sayings that oppose each other because there's also the don't let a green trade turn red, right? Some people say that as well, right? So it's the Dakota answer. It really depends. It really depends. But yeah, if I don't know that there's a right or wrong answer for many things. Yeah. The biggest one you just said, Dakota, don't lose a bunch of money.
Yeah. Yeah. If your average hold times are, 10 minutes or less, and you're thinking about trailing a stop to break even, you might want to seriously consider just getting out of the trade in general.
100%. JD, you got plans for the football game this weekend?
Not 100% sure yet. I grilled last weekend. My wife and I fired up the grill, made some chicken wings and some pulled pork nachos. I was thinking about maybe grilling again on Sunday, or if I don't feel like cooking, find a cozy, warm tavern, get a hot meal, and watch the game there. It's gonna be real cold
right. The Bears game this weekend.
If the Bears are still in it, make the Super Bowl, we should have a Top Step watch party in Chicago.
Man, I'm not used to them being in the playoffs. They are in.
I know. Right. I was just gonna say, I haven't been this excited about football this deep into a season in a long time.
I mean, look at my background. This is going to be my last 10 minutes of having this as my background. MP, we're settled. Consider it done. I lost the bet and I paid my debt.
What would MP have had to do if the Packers won? What was the other side?
It wasn't that bad, man. It wasn't that bad. I was just pretty confident, and I was going to have him just come on slow markets.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm repping the Bears colors all week. You just had to come on slow market, so I didn't think that one through, okay?
Oh.
You got a couple minutes left here. You're locked out?
Yeah, I'm locked out, but I'm looking at the Russell here, and it looks like it has the potential to continue to sell off here. Maybe down to 2690s.
Russell's being unruly again.
It's been a clean trade, JD.
Script. It is.
Not at all.
Russell didn't get the memo
8 minutes
again.
left. Let's get a nice little breakout to this long side. I'm going to stack a few take profits up top here. See if we can get filled. Kind of coiling, consolidating, wedging, Dobie Dorito. Ooh, maybe starting to break out now. We'll zoom in so it looks a little more dramatic for the audience. See if we can get through these mid-20s. Come on, get there.
Changing the tilt. Let's see what kind of help we're getting from our top step traders. None at all. Flat across the board. Tilt is a non-event right now.
50-50s, which makes sense. We're getting into that hour. It's Friday, end of the week. How many real trades do you want to be putting on right now? Nice trade here, Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
All right, build, and come on, last one.
Stop filled.
Last one to finish it off. There we go.
Finish
there we trade. Go. Way to close out.
Trading, sir.
Power players. That was a power player trade right there. We had a couple power player trades.
I mean,
Coach J made some profit.
Dakota.
Locked out his account. Dakota put on a nice micro NASDAQ trade.
Yep, comfortable.
Didn't fumble around with it. Didn't Lenny it. Let the market do its job.
That's all right.
What's the P&L now?
1,000.
Up 1,000.
Yeah. 1,000.
Nice job there, sir. It's some pretty good trading there, Dakota. I know you were talking about some social media things the other day, and people saying that this questioning whether or not you're a good trader. I've never questioned it. So good stuff, man. Keep doing what you do. I think that was the clear definition of a power player segment. I wonder if they're watching.
They're always watching, man. I hope they are.
If you're watching, hit the thumbs up button, like and subscribe.
It. Yeah, as long as they're here,
right?
That's all we care about. I love everybody. I just have to block some of them.
Beautiful trade. I love you so much that I have to never see you.
I love you. I just don't want to hear anything you have to say.
Great trade there. Great trade. We're just joking here. All love.
I love you, Chad. But we've got our own problems. Leave us alone.
Yeah. That's so true, JD. You have so many problems of your own, dealing with so much crap on your own. You don't want to deal with others.
Right. Oh, I love you. I just don't like
at the clock. Love you. Just don't like you.
Ain't that the truth?
All right, guys. That's it for the hour. It is 1:55 in the PM. We've got a reversal challenge coming up in just a few minutes. We're going to get Dolby Time in here to lead the charge. He's going to be with Anne-Marie, Muhammad, and Jack. Jack will be back for the reversal challenge, too. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you, Jay. A couple of Pro Ball traders here doing it live on Top Step TV. Well done. Great way to close out the week.
Yep.
All right, fellas.
To you,
thank you, JD.
Have a great weekend to you all. Go Bears. And we'll see you all in Power Hour. Coming up right now. I'm sorry. Coming up in 3 minutes. We're going to take a short break. Power Hour Reversal Challenge up next. Bears.
Go Bears.
Bears. Let's go.
First and last time you're going to hear me say that one. Go Bears.
That's it. Top Step TV.
Meal, oil. You want to buy some soybeans? Soybeans. You want soybeans?
What's up, traders? It's Mick here with TopStep. The best program to get you funded is now built around you. TopStep's got a new offering, and it isn't a one-time sale. It's the best all-in price, and it's going to be here every day. Now, there's two paths to funding. The new and exciting path is the no activation fee path. This is where you're going to pay a little bit more upfront, but then pay nothing when you pass the trading combine. You've got your standard path. It's a lower monthly cost. Then when you pass the trading combine, there's an activation fee. That activation fee is actually coming down in price. TopStep's got the best program, the best payout policy, and now the best all-in price. I can't wait to see what it offers our traders on their way to a better lifestyle.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is the reversal challenge, which means we've made it to the weekend, everybody. Made it to the weekend. Hope everyone there traded well. Hope everyone on screen traded well. So this is it. This is the last hour of the show. We're going to play a fun little game. It is called the Reversal Challenge. We got 4 contestants on screen, including myself. We have Anne-Marie, Mo, and Jack. If you have never played this game before, open up your practice account, hop into the NASDAQ, and set your brackets to off. And we're going to start at 1 contract. The rules of the game is that once you enter into a trade, you are only allowed to manage your position by hitting the reverse button. So we will be in a trade pretty much the entire time. We will have a halftime, though. And at the halftime, we'll do some hashtag power hour, some other housekeeping, and then we'll hop back into the markets. Anne-Marie, last week you won. How are you feeling about the reversal challenge today?
Feel great.
Feel great. Love it. You are the reigning champ. Anyone have any questions
For a few
about
moments.
the reversal challenge?
No, I've been here.
Yeah, we got a bunch of veterans. Hoop has
Everybody on the
posted...
panel's won, right? We've all
won,
right?
Twice.
Yeah.
We've all won. I see Mandy in chat. She is a stone cold killer. But she is not on screen, so we'll keep tabs and see how Mandy's doing. I highly encourage everyone in chat to play. If you're watching, you might as well. It's a pretty good time. It is. It's always fun. We got options expiration. We got Trump is speaking at 2:15, so maybe the market will get shaken up a little bit here for reversal challenge. We're going to start at the 05s here. So about in a minute, so a minute, 10 seconds, we're going to hop into 1 NASDAQ, either long or short, and get this game started. In the meantime, we got 60 seconds left. Mo, how are you doing? You were on this morning, and now you're back on. You're bookending the show.
Yeah. I'm missing NQ. I don't know how this moves, so probably I will win.
Probably he will win. Okay.
I love it.
Does have a poll. Yeah. So get your votes in. Hoop has a poll up right now, so you get to vote for who you think is going to win. Also, we're going to do above below as well. We'll do that maybe in like 5 minutes into the first round. Anne-Marie, I will give you the pleasure of figuring out where you think the NASDAQ is going to close by. We'll let the first poll cook. We'll get a second one up, and that will be all the polls. Let's start in 10 seconds here. The reversal challenge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I am in the wrong contract. There we go. Okay. You're good to go. In the NASDAQ. Fantastic. I'm shorts. We got the positions up. Everything's good. Here we go.
Okay.
I got my cat. Cat's over here. Mo, do you own any pets?
No. I have a camel.
He's a working camel, damn it.
Is that an outside
Don't
camel
call
or
him
an
his
inside
name.
camel?
Yeah. I used to have a cat during Corona, but my kid has an allergy. Later on, we found out, and we moved her to another house.
Well, that's nice of you to do. I was worried how that story was going to end.
Yep.
No,
Ended
do not
well.
eat it.
Did not eat it.
What
Yeah,
were
no,
you
we had a
going to
Chrissy
say,
moment.
Jack? Put it out in the cold.
What?
My
Well, we got at least
good friend.
Yeah, go ahead.
His sister had a cat that would go outside sometimes, and it disappeared. This was 10 years ago, and they got a call like 6 months ago saying that they had found a passed away cat in a forest preserve like 10 miles away from there. So it was alive doing something for 10 years, and we're trying to figure out what it was.
Wow.
Living its best life. Just
yeah.
Murdering birds indiscriminately.
Where it's found, we like to hope that it was at the Old Warsaw Smorgasbord on Cermak Road, but that's what we can think.
Well, we're 6 minutes in, and we've already talked about death. Fantastic. We do have two of the darker minds on Top Step TV on here with Jack and Anne-Marie. Absolutely fantastic. Doing great. What else can we cover in 53 minutes? We have Trump in about 8. See how that goes.
He's been making some news all day, so this is a favored time. Do you know what he's doing? Like, does it say, is it a photo shoot or a round table? No, it just says Trump speaks.
I like the photo shoot. We ever get the photos from there? You ever send those out on his Insta?
They'll be here at
some point. Or it's on his Snapchat.
But yeah, he's been making news all day, and I was gonna say that like Friday afternoons tend to be when the hammer gets thrown.
Yep.
And then relieved Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Someone in chat, keep us posted on what Trump decides to start talking about here.
So I made the lettering, like I zoomed in a little bit on my screen to make it easier for everyone to see my P&L. But like it makes the dome completely useless. The numbers are so big, it's just gonna fly off at every few seconds. Look at this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andrea.
No, you don't have to do it. They already size it up. Don't do it.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll go back.
Dolby, are you playing along with this bit? Is that hat getting bigger and bigger?
Yes, it is. I'm absolutely playing along with this bit. 100%.
You look like the juggernaut.
I have 2 extra hats behind me, so every winning trading day, I'm gonna just make it bigger and bigger until it's just like off the screen. We're gonna have to start getting creative.
Holy smokes!
We love a good
enter
bit,
right in the middle
TV.
of a range. Holy cow!
We entered. If I were doing the above below in the SPX or the S&P, it would be pretty much right here. Needless to say, if we weren't doing reversal challenge, I probably would not be in a trade here. I'm hoping that we hold below this 69.55 level in the SPX. If we don't, it could be off to the races, but you take big swings in the reversal challenge.
Yes. Go big or go home in the reversal challenge. Maybe we get to 15 lots today. We will see. Hoop, if you want to close up that poll, let's get a above below up. Anne-Marie, since you won last week, reversal challenge, let's do above below in this NASDAQ here. Where do you think we're going to be closed at by 3 p.m. Central Time?
25,790.
790? Got it.
Yeah.
Looking for a breakout to the upside. Get that on my chart. We'll keep tabs on that throughout the show. Fantastic. How are our P&Ls doing so far? I got $300. Anne-Marie's unrealized. Mo's unrealized. Everyone else is unrealized.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's
Where
flipped
did you
yet.
switch?
I flipped twice already.
Have
Really?
you?
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Wow.
I'm feeling it. Well, now I'm like dead center, so it's going to be awkward to get out of this position here. But we'll see.
It is
Tight range, nothing
January
going on.
options expiration, so
Yeah.
it could
Jack,
be
for the,
fun, but the 15
unenlightened.
contracts is going to be tough in the last 15 minutes of the day to stay from our loss limits.
Yeah. Jack, for the uninitiated, what is options expiration? Or if Anne-Marie wants to describe options expiration and what it can do to the market.
Well,
Jack.
yeah, I mean, this is Yeah, it's a pretty simple one. So options, have expiration dates, which is when it's due. You're paying a certain amount of money or accepting a certain amount of money at a certain date, right, of where the stock price is going to be or the index price. When they do these, you hear a lot about the zero dates. Those are every day, but out in the future, they don't do them. They don't have every day going out. They need places to do liquidity. So they got weekly and then monthly, quarterly. This is a monthly, third Friday of the month, I believe. So there's a larger than normal options expiration, which tends to, at the end of the day, move things around quite a bit, as there's a lot of hedging and getting out of positions and all that good stuff.
Joey, what did you do with your screen? Your P&L is completely gone.
I don't know. That's not me.
It looks like
that's
it's
on the production
right
team.
Is it?
Like it's
right
God.
Wait. Hold on. There we go.
I
fixed it. There we go. I fixed it.
Don't just blame it.
Right, I hit like
F11.
Was
to blame it on the production team.
First, of course, I'm an only child, Jack. We deflect blame at all costs.
Are you really?
Never
Dobie?
my fault. Oh yeah.
Are you really? You know?
Oh yeah.
So is your wife an only child?
Yes. We have very small Thanksgivings.
Wow.
Very, very small.
Okay. Fun. Sparky days.
Yes.
Sparky.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good time.
What was that like, Dilby?
What was what like?
Being an
only child?
Dive into
it was pretty fun. I grew up in a great neighborhood, so we had 3 houses all in a row with all similar aged kids, and so it was a lot of riding bikes, kick the can, launching water balloons down the street. So it was pretty great. They were my brothers and my sisters. What's funny though is I do have 2 half brothers, and I have
only children.
No, actually, one was like a Catholic family. I think they had like 5 kids, 5 or 6.
What are you implying?
And then next to them, they had 2.
There's Dolby saying that the papists had a lot of kids. I'm not here for that. 2026.
Hey, where I grew up was pretty old school. Pretty old school. We had a good time though. It was a cool family. I used to see them at the Bears games every now and then though, which was kind of weird. They didn't recognize me.
You have step siblings or half siblings?
I have 2 halves and 6 steps, but was raised an only child.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
That's cool.
Crazy. Yeah. It's good stuff.
I am the oldest of, wait for it, 8.
Whoa,
nice.
There we go.
8,
what's the age
sisters.
Difference?
Yeah, it's about 2 years each one, 2-3 years. I am the oldest, and after me, there's 5 girls. The last girl came with a twin, a boy. So 5, the 5th one with a boy, and the last one is a boy. So we are 3 boys, 5 girls. I am the oldest. I took all the blame.
Did you boss them around a lot?
Sorry?
Did you boss them around a lot?
What do you mean?
You're like a bully.
Were you
Did
in
you,
charge of them and tell them what to do all the time? Did you tell them what to do all the time?
100%. I mean, yeah, they follow me. They follow me wherever I do, and I am a lovely brother, to be honest. I'm so.
Oh, I believe
cute
that.
with them. Yeah, and by at the end of high school, it happened that I leave the city to another city, about 400 kilometer city away, to study the university for 5 years. So I wasn't there all the time. Let's say, but when I come back after university, I'm in charge again.
Nice.
Like that. I'm an
Well,
oldest.
if you had to
I
rank
boss
your
my siblings around all the time.
You had siblings too? How many siblings did you have?
Well, I have 4 half siblings that were way older than me, and then I was the oldest of the 3 youngest, and so yes, I was Miss Bossy Pants for. I know it shocks all of you to hear it. I know you're all shocked. I can tell.
Nothing's
you're all
changed.
shocked. My husband would agree. My husband would agree.
Oh, we got our above below back here. Thank you, Hogue. 56% say NASDAQ will be over 25,790. 44% say below. I gotta say that's pretty bullish, chat. That is pretty bullish.
Is pretty bullish.
I don't know, man. We broke out of the we're the highest we've been the 10-year yield since September. Officially broke through at 423 right now.
Yep. We have a lovely range here, a whopping about 20 or 30 points.
Jack,
oh yeah, what is
see
Trump
what
saying?
The yen is? I
Not
think
easily.
The yen might have something to do with that. Okay. I think the yen might have something to do with that.
Yen. Always doing its thing.
I know it.
And Marie, have you traded any silver? It's the cool market. It's the hipster. Okay. How'd that go?
I want to be a cool cat, so I did. I have traded silver before many years ago when it was starting to get crazy, and it moved from like 20 something to 40 and then collapsed. So silver is responsible for one of the biggest individual losses I ever had in a future space. I lost 30 grand in one trade. And so I am very careful trading silver. And so it was okay. You know, I made a couple of bucks. I lost a couple of bucks. Net, you know, I'm up a couple grand trading it, but it's one that I approach in full body armor, complete full metal jacket. So
yeah,
there we go.
I'm ready for it.
Is that when it was trading at like $50 a tick?
Yeah, they were very big. The tick was really wide. Yeah, it was shock. It's the first time I'd ever been in a trade where I literally had deer in the headlights. It was, I will never forget it. I will never forget it. It was horrific. Truly.
Well, you got a story out of it.
Yeah, I do have a story out, but you know, that's the great part of trading. If you live to get to the other side of it, it doesn't kill you. You don't drown yourself in a bottle of pills or a bottle of booze, and you get to the other side. It's good. So, not to be, I know that was grim, Dolby. I'm sorry. You know, people do step out in front of trains and jump out of buildings in this type of business. But, you know,
I know.
It happens though, right? It's a sad thing. It totally happens.
It's nothing.
You're
It's
the best.
serious, actually. Here in our country in 2006, the market was booming in 2006. People was new to trading. Electronic trading wasn't something there. So in 2006, 2005, we got a strong bull market followed by a very severe drop of the market. Most people, when they saw the market moving up, everything you buy turns to gold. People start to sell their homes, sell their cars, taking big loans. And in just February 2006, we had the strongest bear market ever in our country. And that, I mean, a lot of people, they just died. They just lost it.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad state. It's a sad state.
Hey,
you got to
trading is not for
remember
the faint
that
of heart.
it's not, and you always have to remember that you can get yourself into a space where you really do not want to be, and that is incredibly important to think about. Incredibly important to think about.
Yes. Yes, we are adding.
It's
Sorry,
Friday,
I got
though.
lost in
We'll continue this
conversation. I got
Monday.
lost in conversation. Yes, we need to add a contract. Let's do it in on the 23, so about 50 seconds, 45 seconds. We will go to 2 contracts. We'll do a halftime at 2:30. Things will start getting pretty spicy at around MOC, which is at 2:50. Still have okay, so Trump is attending the Boulevard renaming ceremony. That's what the juice is saying.
It's being named like Trump, right?
I don't know, probably. Who knows?
All right, are we
knows?
Ready? When is it?
15 seconds. We're going to add 1.
Okay.
Which is great. I need to help my average here. 5 seconds. Add 1 contract.
All right,
Short 2.
Timing.
Short 2.
Adding to a winner.
Must be nice, Mo. Must be nice. Yes, there was someone in chat saying, who was this? I don't even know if they're still even in chat, but I'm going to read it anyways, if I can find it. I cannot. But someone was saying, why do you do this? Why are you playing this silly game, this stupid little challenge? Well, because it's Friday, and we don't want to risk real money in the last 40 minutes or the last hour of the day. Most of us at this point should probably be done for the day. As Hogue would say, if you're still on the floor on a Friday, you probably didn't have a great day for trying to make it up in the last half an hour. So we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. We're going to play a game. Maybe we learn a little bit about the market.
Looking at the options, we have like giga stickiness at this level now.
Oh, great.
We're doing above below in the SPX. The ES. What was that level? Let me see. Yeah, right here, like that 87 would be my over under.
Wow.
87. Nice.
That was a sticky area yesterday. I was watching the dome and it started packing orders between that 74 and 85 zone. And we did the same thing today. We came down, tested all of it, shook it all out. It went down to the 60s, and then, that was all she wrote. It just came right back up. Plus, it's Friday.
Yeah, that's 69.88. Hogue knows it. Level that's very stubborn. I mean, even the market, faded and you come back to it. 69.88.
Stubborn's a good word for that. Yeah, big fight, I guess.
Stubborn's
big fighting there.
Got that good trading music going.
Oh yeah, I love the music in the background. We got 5 minutes until halftime. A little P&L check. I'm up 300, about taking some heat. Anne Marie up a cool 230 unrealized. Mo up unrealized about $1, and then Jack down 100 unrealized. Not a lot of action right now in the NASDAQ. There's a lot of nothing.
It's last 10 minutes, man.
Yeah, that's where this game really comes alive. It's like an NBA game. Nothing matters until the fourth quarter.
What time are we pausing
at? Is that really true?
2:30.
You think that's true? That nothing matters in the fourth quarter? Yeah.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, what? The last 5 minutes of a basketball game could take like 45 minutes.
I know.
It's like, drag. No one watches the NBA anymore.
Come on,
sell off here.
market.
That'd be fantastic.
Got any news?
Jack, I think I heard you saying that Hassett was his odds of becoming the Fed chair is reduced dramatically, correct?
Yeah, our boy's done.
He's cooked.
It certainly seemed like today.
The energy vampire is not going to get it.
No, but he'll still be around.
That's good.
He'll still be the NEC head. Yep. So we still got him, but that's, I think, what kind of got kicked off with the metal sell-off, dollar strengthened on it, bond yields up.
Someone in chat was saying we're at, what, 4.22 now in the bonds?
Well, yeah, we were above that. We got up to like 4.23 last time I was looking at it.
Ooh. That's getting up there. I think there's kind of like a ceiling right around those 4.2s, right?
4.2s has been very strong resistance since September. Oh, so an interesting.
What?
Go for it, Jack.
Interesting tidbit is they were showing that at the time of that announcement, Twitter was down. There's a little lag where the bonds reacted quicker than Polymarket because it got up on Bloomberg like did a terminal. Faster.
Interesting.
I'm sure someone took advantage of that. Some sicko out there was ready for it.
Well, the truth is, there's a lot more money to be made in bonds doing that than, say, the poly market on it. The volume, liquidity is not quite the same.
Not quite the same. Got a minute 30 here before we get to halftime. We'll kick it over to Dr. Volatility, which we certainly need. NASDAQ is a sleepy pants right now, but hopefully it will pick up. We have OpX. Trump is speaking, but it doesn't seem to be anything too important. He is renaming a boulevard. Chat, what is he renaming the boulevard to? Please let us know. Please let us know. Doesn't have to be serious. That's a great range trade right now.
Hour of like an option expiration, like right near a big level. Should start doing the flippity.
Flippity doodah? Yep.
Mo, I think it's interesting that you and I are sitting on the same side of the fence, trying to watch you, see what you're gonna do there.
All right, we got 15 seconds, Dolby.
Yeah, I mean, there was no point of any reverse any position. The market didn't move.
Yeah.
Get me out of this market right now. We got 5 seconds until we're flat. Please stop going down, NASDAQ. You're eating. Oh my goodness, that is terrible. Flat.
Oh,
everyone has
right
to get
as
flat right now.
Oh my goodness, right
as
that
flat now. Disaster.
Wow.
That's that was some of the worst time I've.
What? Dolby, did you plan that?
No, I got screwed by that, Anne-Marie. I was up like $500 and I had to cover. Wow, that was brutal.
Look at Jack, quiet and smirky down there.
Yeah, well done.
Always smirking.
Now we're
I'm
gonna
not
bid back up
confident
again.
though. Like the money now means nothing unless you're down, like near your limit. The key right now is survival.
Yeah.
The 8 contracts at MOC or
that's when things will get fun. Dan Emmons, Fed Jefferson is currently speaking. That might be the little volatility we got, but let's bring in the doctor of volatility, James. What do we got for hashtag Power Hour and a bit of news?
Absolutely. This is your halftime show brought to you by TopStep TV. Hello, everybody. This morning, we asked you to go to Twitter or Facebook and share your trader win setups and anything else you want to show us, and you did that. Here are the submissions that we picked for today, starting with James. Great name. At Coach Dakota, hashtag slow markets trade taken during hashtag fast markets. You can see these guys realized P&L of 1,668. So good job there. What's up, Jack?
I was gonna say, have you
There's
seen
a
that
lot of pictures on the wall.
subreddit of people selling mirrors
Yes.
on like Craigslist?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Anyway, moving on. From Turt. Volatile market today on the NQ, but I came out green again. Results, I got $209 on my second Top Step 50K eval and just under 600 to pass another account. Only 6 trades today, which has been around my average for the past month. So see you on Tuesday. Take a look at his calendar there. Nothing but green. Congrats, Turt. Keep it up. Loved seeing those greens. Talking about seeing green on the chart, it's been a theme today on the X because Evan Trades says consistency is what pays. And he has also got himself a green streak. You can see 14 trades is probably the most he's taken. That was on last Monday. You're doing good. You're looking pretty. So keep it up. Pay yourself, Evan. Don't forget to take that payout. Always important. Next, from JBFX. Easy sell today on micro gold. You see there, he made himself a nice profit with 1,500 unrealized and 1,500 realized. Hope you locked it up. Hope you had a great day. And finally, for your Power Hour submissions from Josh, officially a Top Step funded trader. Congrats, Josh. Welcome to the big leagues. And hopefully we'll see your name start populating on our big boards and our top P&L boards. That's what we got for you for Power Hour and for hashtag Fast Markets. Thank you, as always, for everybody who's submitting on Twitter, on Facebook. Before we go back for the second half of the reversal challenge, guys, did you know that Friday marks a day to not celebrate anything? It's National Nothing Day. You may be wondering what to do to not celebrate, and so are we. It's helpful to understand where this day came from. In 1972, San Francisco Examiner journalist Harold Pullman Coffin started it. He was tired of the number of groups claiming a day to celebrate themselves. If you feel the same, don't worry about honoring anything today. You can look forward to a day of nothing every year. One exception is when January 16th falls on Martin Luther King Jr. Day once every 7 years. That is a day worth celebrating.
The sloth got me. I was caught.
Incredible.
I was like, why is the sloth there? What are we saying about the guy or the day?
That was great news, James. That was great news. That's like the definition of filler content right there. That is, we're celebrating nothing. Fantastic.
Do you know what I was horrified to discover about sloths? They actually grow moss on themselves. Did you know that?
Intentionally?
No, because they're just hang out by wet things. They grow moss. You can actually find moss on a sloth's body. That would be like the most horrifying thing.
That is incredible. Let's get into these markets in 10 seconds. So at the 35, we're going to start with 2 contracts. 2 contracts. And go time. That was a fun animal fact there, Anne-Marie.
It is. It's
like that.
I was horrified. I was horrified. And even...
And if that animal fact horrifies you, wait till you hear about the chlamydia rates with koalas. It is staggering.
I
Absolutely staggering.
Heard that in a meme from Liam Hemsworth. It was like part of a movie. And he said something about, but for me, I'm like, well, I'm not planning on being intimate with any koalas. Or
clip that.
Don't want to be around them.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Intimacy with koalas. That goes down in the absurd commentary. Daggone it. I'm sitting on the wrong side of the trade here.
Got you distracted. Mind games. We're playing them over here. The short's working out nicely so far, until it decides not to work out, which could be at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
I just decided to fade Emery.
Could be a sound strategy.
Well, you plan on winning, so it's a good idea. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I did see a 200-year-old bonsai when I was in Tokyo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Amazing. Oh my gosh. It was so mesmerizing. It was so beautiful. My husband was like, how long are you going to be looking at that tree? It was just, he didn't appreciate it at all. Not at all.
Fun fact, I think Hogue was actually born around the same year as that bonsai tree.
No, I got a great book for Christmas called 200 Years on the U.S. Stock Exchange. And I'm going to be in there, and I'm going to look for every single picture because they have traders all over the place. As soon as I find one of any of us, of course, the OGs sitting in the back, I'm definitely going to take a snapshot and show it to you.
Oh, please do. I'm sure Hogue could probably spot some people there.
Yeah.
It's a picture book, right? Like coffee table style?
Yeah, it's one of the big coffee table books. It was a really cool gift. And
nice.
I was just mesmerized. Yeah, so many cool pictures. Just super cool.
That is very cool. You have to show it to us next time you are on air. NASDAQ bidding ever so slightly. However, nothing crazy is actually happening. Apparently, Jack is doing very well, though.
Yeah,
he's
look at you, Jack.
I'm getting cooked a little bit now, but
doesn't look like it.
950 is the backstop.
We will have to go to 4 contracts eventually. We might have to do that at like 40. 40.
Okay. Let's hold it through MOC with the 4 though, right?
Yeah. We can maybe do like 42 or 43.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do like 42 or 43.
Okay, so did we actually have a decision made about something that I just am totally missing? When
at 4,
are we going to go to 4?
4 contracts. Yes, at 43, we're going to go to 4 contracts.
43.
We'll take that into
so that
MOC.
means our market. Does that mean our market close number is going to be 17?
What do you mean?
See how we're looking at the thing and there's a little ticker that says live reversal challenge, and there's a ticker on the side that goes 20. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Jack, how did you get up to 1400? That is incredible range.
I don't even know.
That's pretty impressive.
It's just fantastic. I know.
It's because I wanted to be short, and then, well, basically I was just flipping around a lot because I figured we'd stick around this level I talked about. So I figured if I see green, take it, because I don't expect a big move until a bit later.
Clever.
Yeah, well played. Well played.
Clever.
I need to do less talking and more trading, apparently.
Same.
Mike is in a flow state right now. Mo is also in the flow state. Mo, how'd you trade this week? Outside of the reversal challenge.
Yeah, pretty good. Thanks to silver, actually. I mean, I did well. Find my comfortable risk management in silver. And base hits get me where I wanted to be.
Nice. Janelle in chat says, "You guys are great. Don't change a thing. We won't. That takes more effort. So we're just going to stay the same."
He's joking, everybody. We're always adapting.
No, this is the reason why we are not trading real capital at the end of the day, because you could do
No
watch a
kidding.
20-point range in the Nasdaq. Markets are closed on Monday as well.
It's part of the day, I think.
Oh, pardon me, it's like a nooner type of thing.
Yeah,
half day. Well, we won't be here.
Yep.
Andre will be back on Tuesday. So chat, don't you worry. I do want to give huge props to Coach Jay for locking down fast markets 5 days in a row. Stepped into Andre's shoes. Thought he did a fabulous job. It is not easy to host fast markets. He did incredible.
True.
That's 2.5 hours of talking markets every single day. Did great work there.
All right, so are we adding in 30 seconds?
Yes. Yes, we are. We got Jefferson and Trump both speaking at the same time. I cannot wait to get clobbered by a random bout of volatility.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Tom, what do you see?
Yeah, so I kind of
In
agree.
10 seconds. Gonna go to 4 contracts.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Double down. 4 contracts, everybody. We're gonna take this 4 into MOC. A little bit squirrely here.
I don't like this.
I don't like this at all either.
Yeah.
Need to figure out a way to get out of this trade.
Eventually, and that's what always frustrates me. Eventually, went up there.
There we go.
Liquidity, and now we're back into this.
This is better.
Congestion area, consolidation, whatever.
I mean, these
It's so jumpy. Price action is just so jumpy. It is. It's just coiling until it explodes, and so.
Yeah, just to.
And then the slippage is going to kill us.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's gonna get rough.
It is. So who's winning? That would be Jack. Jack is winning.
Pretty handily right
It
now.
all changes on a dime here.
Yeah, no, nothing matters really until 8 lots and MOC. They're trading pretty well. Yeah, Jack is cooking.
He is.
What time frame are you operating on, Jack?
So we
All
can
time
steal
frame,
your
Toby.
secrets.
All time frames at all times.
Just punting.
Jack doesn't even use the charts, just looking at the dome.
I know.
Reading-
He doesn't
reading
even
the
look at the
dome.
dome. He just
Feels it.
feels the price
Mhm.
and he's on it.
You guys are just preempting me getting blown out on MOC here. If you're in a live trade, we could get, it's not promised, but there could be some significant volatility in the last 10 minutes.
Hope so. I hope so. We got nothing right now.
This is not like a supersonic trade idea here because really there's just not much to say about gold. If we just go out to the 1 hour
The
chart,
dome's kind of thin, really.
it's very bad. The hourly
Yeah, this is rough.
and there's just really
This is very rough.
in this one.
Dang
We
it.
have some gaps.
Ugh.
We can push higher. I like to say and I like to believe that this is just going to continue. So my position right now, I'm in a slight profit. My TP is
Feels like it wants to sell off.
my stop loss
Uh-oh.
is 45.98.9.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
A little shift here.
To finish up and summarize
Oh, and what? Your P&L going to the upside? Is that where things are shifting? Or
sure I haven't marked up my short position because
I'm not. I'm losing money on this one right now. It could get a lot worse right here. There's
yeah.
a little bit of a shift in.
right away. So anyway, I'm hoping that it will drop. If not,
Just sell this thing off. Just sell it.
it's a difficult read.
Yeah.
It's a tough week.
It's going to the way I wanted initially. I got too cute.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, good stuff.
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Now
That
look
was
at
the
that.
worst.
I'm negative.
That was the worst.
Type in 2 if you're looking for shorts, or type in 3.
How do we get out of this one?
No trades.
Just chill. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm kind of liking
That helps. Bid back up.
get a good entry.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Woo Moo, are you ever bullish? Seems like you are just perpetually bearish,
there.
Woo Moo.
To see the Friday rallies, like
Ah.
higher, and let's go above.
I just reversed. I'm losing the low that I can.
Like I don't know if how many of you guys in chat remember.
Is this range
I'm
gonna
destined
behave
losing.
itself here?
Are still here.
Got MOC, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It has been fairly lackluster.
Yeah, it
last
feels like
couple
that
weeks here.
fade down was just a bunch of stops getting run. You know what I mean?
Feels like we're in algo land right now.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stops getting run. We had 250 lots on the sell side that triggered, and we got a few 50s moving all around. But
can we get back up to point of control here? 700's gonna. N8 trades. We are at 4 right now. We're gonna take 4 into MOC, and then we'll get into 8 after MOC.
Someone asked in chat, how do any advice on overtrading? What do you guys think?
Ooh, yeah, I think that is so common that almost
Come back, my pretties.
struggles with that.
Yeah, right.
Actually, at least
We
in the
got
beginning, I feel like you must be a robot.
minute 30 till MOC.
Anywhere in your journey, if you don't experience
MOC, you are our only hope right now.
what I've noticed.
Always bring back James, Dr. Volatility himself. Maybe he can shake this thing up a little bit.
You trade and you stick with that. Like, okay, I only trade for an hour every single morning. That's it. Or
What is the stream named after today, James? Quiet Little Trades. Oh, it's that band you posted. That was a good band.
There's got to be something. Daily stop, loss, like
1 minute.
have you played any shows lately, Dolby?
Have I what?
Have you done any shows lately?
Not really.
How do I protect myself?
Nothing crazy. I think we had like one show maybe like 2 months ago that was pretty fun. But it's playing shows in winter in Chicago is not ideal.
Oh, kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah.
Totally sucks. Like loading in and out of the snow.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
attendance tends to go down pretty good.
Shut it down, and you can't like.
So mostly just practicing, trying to get better.
So like once I lose it, I have to wait till
More deliberate practice. It's on my 2026 list of things to do.
because you have to have systems in place. Like if you think about
10
it,
seconds.
10 seconds until MOC.
imagine.
Please. Oh no. No.
Imagine if they let you do what you wanted to. It probably wouldn't be as
Sell this thing.
There's systems in place for a reason.
That's not a
No!
sell. Yes, it is.
Initially, it was a
Haha.
buy.
Covering.
The first two being the hardest. Having some sort of structure, or
That was scary.
some sort of like rules that.
Well, this just got
you can't break
very
it, because
strange.
if you break it, like it's just you're done for the day. Like I complained in my old job, like why do we do this like a certain way, and then especially the first 6 months I was there, and then after 2 years, like it was my favorite thing to do. Because like
All right, what minute are we adding, Dolby?
So
Let's do 55.
do the stuff like I say right here, like do the stuff that's hard.
We'll go to 8 at 55.
That's a good way to start. But yeah, having like strict limits.
We have the MOC imbalance. S&P 500 plus 1.1 billion. Nasdaq minus 800 million. Dow plus a billion. Mag 7 minus 900 million. Thank you, Hoop.
6 p.m. right when the market reopens.
Interesting.
Right. Damn, for all this, we're scratch on the day in the NQ and the ES.
Yeah, this market doesn't want to go anywhere.
And the Russell, really.
Russell's been cooking. Anne Marie, what's the deal with the Russell? Why is it the hottest indice on Earth right now? all-time highs.
Sector rotation, right? Everybody's looking at risk. Everybody's looking at risk, and they're cashing in on all the bazillions of dollars they made on the Mag 7, and they're like, let's go hang out with these little poor lonely fellas. We'll dump them soon. We just want them to think that we love them. That's pretty much what's going to happen.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. Although, you know, if you're looking for really awesome, there's some pharmas that are sitting in the RTY that are, I mean, they've got some real promise and some drone technologies that are, we're going to see some things come out of there for military tech for sure.
Yeah.
When are we going to 8?
Oh,
55?
55. We've got 2.5 minutes. We'll go to 8 contracts. We'll probably settle at 8. I don't know if we have to go to 15. See if we can get everyone across the finish line.
And I noticed it, and I was like, okay, I don't want to. I'm done. I don't want to go down this path. Yeah.
Wow.
See, score update. I'm at 2,500. Anne Marie minus 1,100. Mo minus 1,900. Jack plus 1,400.
Wait, Dolby, you're up 2,500?
Yeah, he was flipping
correct.
around on MOC.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I was inactive.
Yeah, it's so
Well,
hard.
a lot
to
of
pull the
game left,
trigger
though.
now.
About to get some serious size. I had a nice turn on MOC. I got the sell and the buy on the reverse. And that was pretty much enough to turn this ship
Very
around.
Nice.
Well, there's so many things. It's again, it's a bit of a subjective thing.
What happens next? Nobody knows.
Moving away from the charts, I guess it also has to do with like financials. Your financials. Do you have any other businesses?
Chat, put your score in there. Where are you at? If you're playing along at home, let us know.
So, for example, if someone is like it's not the best.
This is the only thing I use hotkeys for. Is only this game.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, what's
interesting.
That? Oh, that's the no, that's 54. That's not 55. I don't know what that was about. Maybe someone said something. Ooh, it's getting
I
squirrely.
mean, it's OpEx. There's gonna be crazy move.
Kidding. Look at
It's getting
this.
squirrely.
Holy smokes.
Another sell-off.
38 seconds to...
Yeah, to 8 contracts. We'll be adding 4.
At 55?
At 55, yes. 20 seconds.
Wow.
No, time flies when you're having fun, Mo.
That's tough.
Yeah,
What is
here's
going on?
It's just options
5
expiration,
seconds.
man.
Slippage is brutal. Okay, we're going to get up to 8 contracts. Now,
I'm already in
8 contracts. 8
Yeah,
contracts.
me too. Lord have
Said it
mercy.
already. Come on.
Oh, no. Go back up, please. Got 5 minutes left in this wonderful game. That also means 5 minutes till the weekend. Everyone in Chicago has the exact same plans, which is wait until Sunday to watch the Bears game.
Wouldn't that be so great for them if they went to the Super Bowl? I would be so happy
Sure
for
would be.
them.
Getting hoisted by the position I wanted.
Dang it.
This is terrible. What the hell is this?
Stick to your guns.
Oh, I'm about
What
to get
is
stuff.
this?
Oh, son of a gun.
Keep
I'm
going.
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's your
my
8 contracts
practice
for
account
you.
disappeared.
Holy moly.
Yeah, my practice, look at this. My practice account completely disappeared.
Oh my goodness.
I'm out. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
All right,
Okay.
time to
Buyers.
make moves. We got 3
Buyers,
minutes,
where are
30
you?
seconds.
Mo, all of a sudden, comeback kid over here.
Look
Silent
at
assassin.
that. He said he was going to win. He said
True.
he was
I
going to
mean,
win.
anything.
Don't ask me how I did it. I don't know.
Well,
And chat, if you're paying attention, Anne Marie was our projected winner based off the poll we started at the top of the segment.
Oh, thank you,
oh,
James.
jeez. I
That's
just
tilt.
let
tilt.
everybody down. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I am in just a terrible position right now. Have
I
to hold
just
it.
get the feeling it could reverse at any second. That's just
I know. That's why I don't want to cover this. Because I'm
I
like, we're
know.
right at the bottom of the Dorito, so it's like you just eat it. We're just eating this Dorito until this recovers. I mean, thankfully I had a cushion, but this is rough.
Oh, so both are long and I am short.
Yeah.
Now, man,
Keep your
Oh,
position
what's
as it
gonna
is. Yeah.
happen?
Keep hoping,
Mo?
guys.
Oh, I'm hoping until 3 o'clock.
What do you think, Nick? 1 hour versus, let's say,
come
1
on.
hour versus 6 hours.
Wow.
I mean, it's got to be contentious.
Oh, there's no getting out of this one.
People who do trade from 8 to 4.
No, you can reverse.
They do well.
No,
we're
as soon as
close
I
right
reverse
now.
mode, this thing is shooting up to like 750. That's how this works.
I would not be surprised if that's exactly what it did.
Uh-huh.
I seriously would not.
You get all your stops, every single one of them.
Stop it. 1 minute 30.
Okay, I think we just roll with this. We just gotta roll with this. Come on. You did the low, let's do the high. Get up to the 730s.
Walk out of there.
It's all subjective again.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's gonna be different for each person.
Dolby.
By the way,
Look at you, buddy.
talk about
What? No, I nothing to do. Oh, there we go.
Come on,
no.
AQ.
Come on.
What?
Come on. Keep on doing it.
Oh no.
You want to do it, NASDAQ. We all know you're a meanie pants.
Oh, I know
You
it.
want to get everybody stopped out. Just slam this to
Over
740s.
to
Let's go. Slam it to
15
740s.
seconds.
You had your
left.
chance to reverse.
700 is
No, Mo.
You had your chance to reverse. I think Jack did it.
NASDAQ does not have good intentions. Oh.
holy smokes! Look at
God,
the
this thing
shit.
is-
Look at the shift.
Diamond hand.
Jacks. Look at the shift.
15 seconds.
It's moving all over the place. What?
15 seconds.
Look at you go, Mo. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
5 seconds. 5, 3, 2. Mo, you son of a gun.
Whoa!
Minus 968.
Yeah!
Mo.
Oh, I did it.
You called it.
My goodness, Mo.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Ah.
Truly, couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Mo, well done.
This is great.
You're the winner of the reversal challenge. If we could get Mo up on a full screen 1-up. Mo, please, victory speech for everybody.
Get a $40,000, $50,000.
Yeah, thank you guys. That was so interesting. It was so funny. I totally just decided to go along the first half. It didn't work. Second half, I said, okay, it's not working. So let's do the short side. That's it. There's no technique, nothing. Just hold on the position and they win. So sorry for the guys. I am the best.
Ah, yes, you are, Mo. James, take it away.
Absolutely.
Have a nice weekend, everybody.
Well, you guys heard Mo. He came, he saw, he kicked its ass. That was the reversal challenge, everybody. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out with us in this last hour of the day. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I am happy it's the weekend finally. Kick back, relax. It's cold as hell in Chicago, but that's not going to stop us from unwinding, touching grass, and making sure that we are all ready for our new shows next week. But before that even begins, stick around because the show's not over yet. At the Buzzer is up next with Coach Jay and Coach Paul. We had a crazy day in the markets, and if you missed any of the action, be sure to tune in for At the Buzzer to make sure that you are caught up before you head into the weekend. And then there you go. Hang out, talk to the people that you love, do something nice for somebody, and be sure just to unwind. And then do all that, and then be right back here on our YouTube channel this Sunday at 4:45 p.m. Central Time as we kick things off again, starting with a market recap with Anne-Marie. You saw her here on the Reversal Challenge. Now get ready to have Anne-Marie talk you through the week ahead and make sure you're feeling ready for that Monday Open. That's going to be happening on Sunday at 4:45 p.m. Central Time right here on Top Step's YouTube channel. Then after that, Coach Dakota will be back for Slow Markets at 7:30 p.m. Sunday night. Aaron Trades is back with the London Open Monday morning at 1:30 a.m. Central Time. And then the queen of Eurotrade herself, Deanna, will be here at 3:30 a.m. for Eurotrade. All coming back to you Monday morning. That's all happening before we go back live Monday at 7:15 a.m. for another bell-to-bell session. God, I'm on autopilot. Guys, we're off Monday. Monday's a holiday here in the States. We're not going to have Top Step TV on Monday. Here I go talking like I know what I'm talking about. Enjoy the long weekend. Take Monday off, relax. We will see you Tuesday. We're still going to be here behind the scenes, putting in the work to make sure Top Step TV is as good as it can be moving ahead. But seriously, if you have the time, take off the charts, take it off, disconnect. Be sure to be here Tuesday morning, bright and early, 7:15. We'll see you then. At the Buzzer's up next. I'm James Harden. You're the chat. Have a great weekend, guys. We'll see you Tuesday. Let's go.